after a good, I don't know when this came out, 2004, 2005. That's what they've been pushing for this. We finally have FireRed and Leaf Green on the Switch, which I know is kind of divisive for a lot of people when it comes to the game. Obviously would have availability on the Game Boy Advance Switch Online membership thingamabob, which we could have gotten that way, but this has Pokemon Home access to it. I don't know if it started already or if there's an update. I just watched the Direct, or the Pokemon Presents, and they showed off the new starters and everything for Gen 10. They looked okay. I wasn't a big fan of them, but I was convinced that the new games were going to come out in this year, 2026, but it said 2027, which it's fine. It's all right. Hello there. Glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. And by the way, I'm sick. I'm still getting over being sick, so my voice does not sound great. I'm congested. It sucks. I've been out for 2 days. Technically, this is like the third day, but I was supposed to have today off anyways. So, this is what I'm dealing with. All this death in here. But I'll be okay. I just gotta keep the mic like super close because I don't want to talk super loud. I study Pokemon as a profession. But first, tell me a little about yourself. Now tell me, you're a boy or you're a girl? Let's begin with your name. What is it? As always, even though I used to do like Pixile a lot, but I like using AK when it comes to Pokemon. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you both were babies. What was his name now? Do I want to just give him the Gary as the name, or do I want to change it? That's the question. I don't have anybody in yet to decide the fate of good old Gary Oak. So we might just have to accept it as Gary. We'll take Gary. Gary's fine. And we'll monitor on my phone. Your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. World of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go. Let's see if I can up the speed. One thing I forgot too is, since I'm using the capture card, because I'm playing on good old real hardware, I have to look at like the different screen, because if I look at the stream and like TikTok Live, it's actually delayed compared to what I got going on. So let's see if I can change the settings to up the speed. Yes. Fast, on, shift, mono. What frames we got? I like yellow. We'll probably go over yellow one. That's all of them, yeah. Let's do this one. I don't think I've ever gone with this one before. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking about it. I was like, I'll leave it alone, but we do obviously have this action, and it should support everything, so. Because I'm pretty sure in battles, right, it will, because in the DS games, like, your Pokemon play in one ear, and then the opposing Pokemon play in the other ear with, like, the sound effects. So it should still be that way. I don't know. Now, my question is, because I know, like, this game is kind of all over the place for people, but are you going to pick it up now that it's on the good old Switch too? Oops. I don't want the help menu. Or are you just going to go over it entirely? I was hoping in the Pokemon Presents today that we used to hear about the mystery gift and, like, bringing those back, because when this game was out, I was too young to do mystery gift. And, like, for me, it was, like, the DS era. I was able to get, like, Arceus and Suicune and all those kind of event Pokemon. But I really want to get the Deoxys event, and then also do, like, I think it's Naval Rock. It's the one of Ho-Oh and Lugia. But I don't know. if they're going to actually bring in the events or not. Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. But now in my old age, I have only these 3 left. You can have one. Go on. Choose. What about me? Be patient, Gary. You can have one too. Now, I already know who I'm going to pick because my boyfriend and I are going to be playing eventually later today. And I'm going to be streaming FireRed, but then I'm going to be playing Leaf Green. Oh. I'm sickly right now, so so I'm gonna go with Squirtle because he wants to do Charmander or Bulbasaur. So we're gonna do Squirtle. I always do Squirtle, but I'm fine with it. It is what it is. Listen, I did. I haven't streamed in a while, so I've been sick the last few days, which has been really bad timing. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. I've been sick, which sucks. But do we want to nickname Squirtle? Do we have a nickname for Squirtle we want to give him? Anything? You can name him if you want. You gave me the gift. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Yeah, I get it. It's like, why all of a sudden now we finally have the games, you know? But at this point, it is what it is. It's all right. We'll keep going. We can always go to the person and actually name them later. So, I got some friends from work. We're going to all play together. So I'm going to be streaming FireRed and then playing Leaf Green with them. Listen, I have an update for you. I'm sick. So, that's my news update. Also, I have another news update because I don't think any of you are in my viewing area, but I actually got a weekend anchor job at a competing station. So, it's public knowledge now, and I'm going to be finishing out my contract for the month, and then I'm going to be going to my new job as weekend anchor. Well, technically it doesn't start yet. So, like, my contract here has to end, and then I can go to the other one. So, I'm in, like, this lull of finishing out this one. But, yeah, they put out the article, the station I'm going to. They put out an article, and I was, like, half asleep, dying in bed, and somebody called me. And I was like, oh, we have an article up. I mean, if that's how you want to look at it. I'm not going to be anchoring anymore at 10, probably, because the whole, like, I'm going to be anchoring at the other station, so they don't want to give me too much visibility, but we have a good relationship, so I'm going to be staying on until the end of my contract. And thank you. I've been wanting weekend anchor for about a year now, and got it to work out, so... we have some crazy towns out here. Valatia, which looks like Valety. There's Cairo instead of Cairo. Gloversville? Clobbersville? It's Gloversville. Because Gloversville, back in the day, it used to be a factory town. So people literally made gloves. And then there's Amsterdam, where people made carpets. Johnstown, I don't know what they made there. Johns? I don't know. So, that is the wonders of upstate New York. And we're just going to skip through all this because we know how Pokemon plays, right? Okay, I'll make my Pokemon battle to toughen them up. Okay, Gramps, see you later. Okay, Gary, get out of here. That's fine. So, I already planned out, too, when it comes to, like, HM Pokemon and everything, how I want it to go, and getting, like, Meowth for payday. I've been really trying to focus on that when it comes to, like, what's happening in downtown. Plus, we have, like, the new mayor. So, I've been trying to, like, get that beat. Because I think it's really interesting, too, and covering that. So, while I play the main story, I don't really care too much about, like, my team. I think I'm going to, like, get Meowth with payday and pickup and just use that a lot. To try to, like, grind out, like, EXP and money. Not EXP, but just money. That's what they're hoping for, but I don't know. I'm not that I'm not a very like go out and party person at all. Like this is my fun, is staying in and playing games and streaming. This is like this is my social aspect, right? Like I was never really a bar person. When I started dating, I wasn't of bar age anyways at 18, 19, however old I was, so bars never were interesting to me. So, but that's what they're trying for. They're trying to bring some new businesses in and build some new stuff so businesses can move in. But one thing that's interesting is that like there's $200 million, if I'm right. There's two of them, actually. There's one that's like more of the younger audience called Waterworks, and then there's one that has kind of like an older audience called Rocks. I judged a pet costume competition at Rocks for Halloween, and only one dog came, so that was the dog that won. I'm going too far up. That guy, he's a little hungover, but they changed it to coffee in this game. Well, we got to go to the mart. I haven't been reading, but like I know what to do because I've played this game so many times. So that's like the two out here. I want to say that's really it. There is only one dog. They didn't have a great crowd, but it was a fun time. I got to hang out and meet some new people, and so that was fun. I enjoyed that. Like I don't care. Like they invited me out. I did not. I just said thank you for having me, and added it to my MC resume. That's another thing like I like to do. I like to be out and judge or participate in events, to like add that to like being part of my repertoire of hosting and stuff like that. So I'll take like any opportunity. I wanted to there was actually a furry convention that came up here, and I offered to MC it. Like I don't care. I didn't end up doing it, but any opportunity I shall take. Listen, if there was still only one person, I would go back and do it again. They had people there at the bar, but like there was only that one dog. And it was like I'm pretty sure they were all friends with the people who were putting it on. It's like, well, I guess your dog wins by default, so we'll take it. I think it just had like a sports jersey on. Is it bad that I don't like super remember? But I think it was just a sports jersey. And that was it. It was certainly a dog dressed up. That was the excitement there. So yeah. Somebody just sent me something about r/that certain website to get games is coming down. I don't know anything about it though, so that is tragic news. But we do have stuff like this now. So, like, I don't mind if a game gets re-released. That's an old game. It gets re-released on, like, Switch, and you can buy it outright. Like, I'm totally fine with that. The subscription stuff, so I'm not a fan of, like, Switch Online and, like, only being able to play the games that way, and you can lose your saves if you don't continue subscribing. Because I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure if you, like, don't pay for it anymore, you, like, get screwed out of your save. But, like, you let me buy the game, I have it on my console, even though it's a license, right? Because it's not physical. But my save data is on my console. I'm not gonna lose it. It's not up in a cloud where it's only. I'm happy with it up in a cloud, but like, I want to have it also on the system so I don't lose it, right? So I don't mind. Like on the Wii and the Wii U, I used to buy so many virtual console games, and I was okay with that. I mean, the graphics look good, but it could be a Switch 2 exclusive. It could be that they finally fine-tuned their engine. The starter Pokemon, I'm like okay with them. They're okay. I'm slightly disappointed that we have another bird grass Pokemon. I hope it's different than Rowlet by a lot, but who knows at this point, right? The dog looks cute. I usually never choose the fire types, so I would consider choosing the fire types, but my boyfriend always picks the fire types. So I don't know if I'll be ever getting a fire, the fire starter, which is okay. I don't remember if anybody here has an item. Is her text red? Is it only because she's a girl here, or is it because she's her trainer class? Because they're all blue. It's interesting. I don't think this guy tells you anything. It's just like, wow, look at the water. Oh, no. Computers. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. So, now my question is, for the people who have just tuned in, are you going to actually pick up the game? Or are you just not interested or boycotting this game, this release on the Switch? I feel like it's just a loud minority who is against this game on the Switch and having to buy it instead of the membership, because I'm not a fan of like the membership sort of stuff. I'd rather just have the game permanently and like don't make me pay for it again. I hate subscriptions. Like, I understand like for online, like you need a subscription to play online, whatever. Is what it is. But fair. And now you could watch me play it. I've never heard of Point Crow, but then again, like, I don't really watch a lot of content. Like, these days, I'm more like I make news. I work in the news, so I make news videos, you know, news reports every day. So I don't really consume a lot of videos anymore. I watch Fire Emblem stuff here and there, like theory crafts on like builds for units in like the 3DS era. I enjoy that, but YouTube was really big for me back in like middle school when like game theory was like just starting. I used to binge YouTube. Nowadays, I don't really watch much. I have enough going on. But I like the region of Alola was nice. I mean, but I feel like it's gone downhill in general with like the region designs. Galar was like, people always talk about, what is it, Final Fantasy 13 being like hallway simulator. I've never played that game, but like I remember hearing like the game of lightning is like just hallway after hallway. And like Galar was so linear with like the map design, and then there's just the wild area, and then Paldea is an entire wild area that you can like go anywhere you want, but you really can't go anywhere you want because certain gyms have certain levels. You really have to go in an order. I wish they did more like scaling in Scarlet and Violet, but I will say Alola's region wasn't. I didn't mind the islands. I did enjoy it a little bit. My favorite region has to be Johto, though. I do like Johto. Sure. Tell me about the Pokemon. Can I buy some Pokeballs? I think I have to go up to that guy and then I can. Oh no, look, here we go. I think you get Premier Balls in this game? No. Okay. Okay, that's fine. You know, I think honestly I have Pokeballs already. I just haven't been paying enough attention. Because instead of reading the game, I don't know about you, but I've played FireRed so many times that I'm like not too concerned. I know we can fight Gary if we go to the side, so I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I mean, like today's Direct, or Pokemon Presents, right? I wasn't the biggest fan of like the news. Like, I was really hoping they talked about mystery gifts in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Because, like, what do you mean? Like, there's no news on, like, the Deoxys event and all that stuff. You look back to Pokemon Crystal, they added the Celebi GS Ball event to the 3DS release. So just, like, give us something. Just a little nugget. I know, like, there's glitches you can do, and as long as they still work, like, you can get any Pokemon practically, but... See, I've seen the leaks, but I don't really give them too much attention, because it's not that I don't want to be spoiled, but, like, I'd like to have it somewhat new. So I had no idea about Garchomp, but I knew, like, the name of the games that were coming out. I think I saw a little graphic about what the starters were going to be, like, their type and, like, the animal, but I don't really remember. It's more of also, like, I think, like, the leak scene is, like, a Twitter thing with, like, central leaks. So, you don't really see it as much at the other social media platforms. But I could be wrong. My social media feed is more like, right now, because I use TikTok, it's Mugenics, Fire Emblem, random game memes. I think the Game Boy Music Player is cool. Is it, like, as an art piece? I think I would like it. It's kind of like just like a knick-knack, which is fine. I'm okay with it being a knick-knack. But how expensive is it going to be? That's a big question. Because I didn't look that up. I'm sorry if I sound like super congested. I'm still sick. I've been out sick for 2 days from work, and today I'm technically, like, off work. I'm not, like, off sick. Because I anchored on Sunday, so I asked to only work a 5-day week. This is, like, gross, but I turned off the mic. Being sick. Oh, it's still on. Being sick sucks. Being sick sucks. People would definitely buy that. Physical media, there's still such a market for physical media. Since I got the new job that I'm going to be starting at the very end of March, I bought a bunch of Switch games, physical copies, because I'm like, oh, like, I've been saving money anyways, like, for a little, like, celebration, like, I'll pick up these games before I can't get them physical anymore, and the prices skyrocket. And I've always just, like, I've never sold my physical games. And, like, I have some vinyl I have some vinyls. I have a record player right here, but I don't really listen to them. The Bayonetta, if Bayonetta came out with, like, a vinyl, I would definitely get that. The Bayonetta songs are so good. That much is very true. Thank you, thank you. It's not the greatest, but it works. I have this arm. Literally was just $20 on Amazon, and it's not the greatest. Like, if this thing, because, like, it's facing downward, like, where you put it in, so, like, it comes out, it will shoot up and hit me in the face. I always forgot I can put this guy on here. Little Misty. We'll see if he stays. And then this mic, it's a good mic. I have it hooked up with an XLR cable into, like, a mixer, it's called, right? And so I have, like, pretty good audio quality. And this is just my office. It sucks that I kind of have, like, I don't close the blind, but, like, it doesn't blow out my setup too much because, like, the camera here knows to, like, keep the lighting on me. But I don't mind it. This is my office. I have my posters hanging off the wall. Not too great. You don't need the greatest thing to have fun streaming. Like, I just do this for fun. I have a Spotify subscription. I've had it for years. And once in a while I consider, like, do I really need to spend the money on Spotify? But, like, I use it. My boyfriend, like, rarely uses it, but he'll use it here and there. So, like, I don't mind keeping it. And when I work solo, I'm listening to music all the time in the car. I was saying earlier, like, $20, like, I think I heard that was the same price of this game when it came out back in the day. I could be wrong. I was too young for that. But it's not a bad price point for what it is. It's a license, so, like, but all digital games are licenses now. But you get to keep it on your Switch, and you don't have to pay a subscription to have access to it. I'm not a subscription fan. So I would much rather have this. I understand, and I get that, like, if you already have it, like, and people are already paying it, but I think it's silly. You have to buy, like, the upgraded version of the subscription to get the Game Boy Advance games and the GameCube games, which I'm not a fan of. But my family plan that I'm on, like, I didn't even know we have it, but we have, like, the Game Boy and all that stuff, like the upgraded version. And I would still rather just, like, buy it outright, have it, But if you're already paying for that pass, like, it should also be included. I don't know. I think there is, but I'm not too sure because you hit a certain button combo, right, to soft reset. I was looking into shiny hunting the legendary dogs. I know they're not really dogs, but the legendary beasts from Gold, Silver, Crystal, the Johto ones. And they, like, the reset, it takes so long to reset and search for them. It's really not worth it. And plus, they're glitched unless they fix that, but I doubt they did. But they should still be in here. I don't see why not. I could be wrong. I'm just grinding a little bit right now because I wanted to do the Gary fight and beat him up. Yeah, that would make sense. Right now, I'm not the biggest fan of the starters. I like the Fire Dog. I hope that the Grass Bird, like, exceeds my expectations because we already have Rowlet. Why do we have another Grass Bird, you know? That's how I feel about that. I should be strong enough to take on Gary now. I could get to level 9 first. I don't know. Does anybody remember how strong Gary is? I have the booklet. I have the guidebook, actually. Hold on. It's right behind me, actually. Here we go. Fire Fairy would be cool. I wouldn't mind Fire Fairy. Now, looking through this booklet, this is the Prima guidebook. So back in the day, there still is technically this game store, but it used to be in both malls locally, but now it's only in the one. There's like something on the booklet. It doesn't matter. But, it just like tells you all the things. In here, where's the Gary fight? Level 7 to 9 for your team is good. So yeah, we'll get to level 9 and just take him on. Not that I like need the guidebook, right, to beat the game, but I love collecting I like magazines like Nintendo Power and like guidebooks. I just think it's so cool to look through the pages and like see the Pokemon in here. Yeah, it tells you what Pokemon are available, all the items. Because I'd like to pick up everything possible. Not that I'm treating this as like a guide to like beat the game, but it would be nice because I upload these on the Red TV app as well, and just to have this as like a resource to go through would be cool. I used to watch Chuck Conroy a lot as a kid, like his Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door video or Let's Play series. I used to love that, and I ended up getting the game back on the GameCube. I still have my copy, but put that there. It's just like stuff like that. I thought making videos were cool, like seeing him. So it's cool for me to finally like let's play live streams and just enjoy the games as well. Get a little closer. I am getting over being sick, so I'm still like not the greatest voice wise, but I haven't been like talking crazily the last couple days, so I should be like fine. All right, we're level 9. Let's go heal up. Oops, I forget to. I have to look at the actual monitor. So like I'm using this through a capture card, which makes sense, of course. But you have to look at the monitor that the game is actually the capture card's plugged into, because there's a delay when it comes through the capture card system and TikTok. The audio should be synced because there's a delay on the audio, which I'm fine with. It's not like this is a rhythm game. I feel like if I bought a different capture card, because this is Elgato, and Elgato you can record it internally. I feel like if I bought a different one, there wouldn't be that delay, because I have a cheap one. I should try it out one day, but the Elgato one works fairly well. So let's beat Gary up. Also, let's see the Pokemon we got so far. Mankey and Rattata. We don't have Pidgey yet, but we'll get Pidgey soon. Mankey's good because if you take on Brock and you don't have you take Charmander as your starter. Mankey's like the workaround because there's really no other Pokemon that are super effective. But if you go and explore a little bit, you will get Mankey to beat him up. I thought the Nidorans were over here as well, but I haven't seen them. And I've been farming in this area for a little while. This is annoying. Great. Also, I should probably check what stat is higher, because I think the physical moves are normal type. So we have a higher... Well, they're about the same. Physical attack, yeah. But stab bonus, so technically Bubble should be more powerful. I'm gonna kill you, Pidgey. I hate the accuracy reducing moves. It is painful. Also, like, I don't know why I don't do a lot of damage. I don't know if I just have horrible IVs or what. Okay, we'll take that. Do I have any potions? I do, I have 2. I think the fire starter's cute. I would like the fire starter. I will certainly admit that. But my boyfriend likes the fire type starters usually, so he always goes for them. But he's not a fan of Pignite. And he got it anyways in Legends ZA, but then he like benched him. Gekwa is the gecko, the water gecko, right? I think I'll like it once it evolves. It reminds me so much though of Sobble's like final evolution in Teleon. Like it looks like Gekwa would evolve into Inteleon. But I think it's gonna have more of like a Quagsire kind of like approach where it becomes like this big goofy guy. That's my guess. I know you can't remember price. That is right there, sitting in the chair. I wouldn't mind Gekwa. The one that I'm kind of concerned about is our friend Rowlet 2.0. I think it will. I think it'll have that approach. I'm not a big fan of, like, the furryization of Pokemon. Honestly, here's the thing. Like, Salazzle comes to mind to me, but, like, Salazzle isn't, like... It kind of just looks like a lizard, which is fine. But, like, Lopunny to me is the one. I think Lopunny would be called into HR. For people who are going to be watching the TikTok version of this later, which I upload the stream on, somebody asked what Pokemon would be most likely to be called into HR. I just didn't bring that up randomly, I promise. Because on TikTok, the portrait version doesn't have the chat in it when you do the recording, but the landscape one does. So on the Red app, you'll see it. You'll see the chat. But on the TikTok app, you won't. All right, Gary. Get out of here. You're a loser. Sorry, Mankey. We had to sacrifice you for the greater good. I can't wait till we get the running shoes, though, because this is dreadful. One thing I want to do is actually do some breeding in these games. I know it's a lot tougher because there's no Destiny Knot, which makes it so... I think it's 5 IVs can be passed down between the 2 Pokemon instead of 3, something like that. Breeding is weird. And it's a lot harder in... these games. I just gotta look up the items again. It's been so long. What have other people been telling you as their responses? Has it been the same? Alright, let's, before I move on, I just want to see if there's any items that I could miss, because I don't really feel like talking to everybody. Nope, it's get the thing, talk to the guy. I don't know why it doesn't say... It doesn't mention the item... I already got it. That's behind the cut. I picked that up, so we're good. It mentions the guy you get the potion from. I got the map. Yep, and then we just got Viridian Forest. I wonder if I can put the booklet, like... Nope, can't put it there. Can I put it here? Because then I can look at the map as we go. Can I put it behind me? No. I can put it on my lap. That works. I don't know. It's very awkward. That's okay. It's so funny, like, the idea of playing a game and, like, having to read a guidebook to make sure you, like, get everything. But Pokemon's that game where you're, like, searching for TMs and stuff, and I don't feel like searching for TMs in the post-game. It has, like, it's so nice to have this on the Switch, just, like, from that mindset of just having it on a new age console. And it kind of just gives me a reason to play again. Obviously, you could play it in other ways. And, like, I still have my old copies from when I was a kid. And my brother's copies. Like, the physical game cartridges. But I don't want to risk the hardware failing and stuff like that. I just want Pidgey. Pidgey should be here, right? Because Pidgey isn't in... Yeah, no, Pidgey's here. I probably would have had an easier chance getting Pidgey in the first area, but it's fine. I think you might have left already, but TikTok doesn't always tell me who's in here. But if you are still here, what starter are you going to pick later? And also, your starter does determine, like, one other Pokemon that you get later on in the game. But it's, like, super post-game. So that's also something to consider. Not that I can't always just get Pidgey later. I'm sure, is Pidgey in the later route here? Yeah, we're just gonna keep going. Goodbye, Pidgey. We don't need you. I'm so blunt with it. Do you have anything for me? I forget, I should just look at the other screen, because I can see the chat. Alright, let's see where the items are. Okay, there's one all the way over here. So we're just gonna head this way and get it. Hello. Thanks for hopping in today. We are playing some good old Pokemon FireRed, the Switch release that just came out. It was right before the Direct, actually, the Pokemon Presents. I keep calling it a Direct. It's technically a Direct, but it's a Presents. And I'm planning to beat the game and play a whole bunch of it today. Technically, I have the whole weekend to play, and today, because I'm off today, but I don't know how long it'll take me. I've been playing a couple other games on here, too, Mugenics and Fire Emblem Fates, the Conquest route, and I've beaten 2 games on stream, but I'm actively playing, like, technically, like, 3. So, I have a lot of progress to make. Wow, that was quick. Pikachu is a rare spawn here. Just please don't kill Pikachu. We're good. We're paralyzed, though, which is horrible. Well, this is going great. I don't think I have a paralyzed heal either. Pikachu's one of those Pokemon, like, I kind of want to use it these days. Just because, like, I never really have used it. And it's got a cool design. I'm not a big fan of, like, mainstream Pokemon like Charizard, but you gotta admit, there is a reason why they are charming. And, like, people like them. I wonder how tough it is to actually catch Pikachu. Back in the day, I was playing Pokemon Silver, and I found a shiny wheel, like, in the early game. That was cool. I got a shiny Ghastly in Diamond once, and then, like, the newer games, it's so much easier to get a shiny, like, it almost, like, doesn't matter. But in the old games, shinies are so rare that it's really cool when you do get one. Not that it's not cool when you don't get one, well, when you do get one in the new games, but it just means that much more. I don't think I have any healing items other than my potions. Yeah, so I'll have to run back, which sucks. Maybe I'll buy poison heal and an antidote and a paralyze heal. But it is nice that we got a rare spawn right away. It's just so slow without the running shoes. And obviously, since we're playing on real hardware, there's no speed up option. So we just have to deal with it. No. Ooh. I will say it is a lot better now that I have this arm from Amazon that was $20. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. Even though it is very janky when you try to move it certain ways. But it's a lot better than what I had on my desk. Because microphones, for the most part, are meant to be like super close to your face to hear you the best, so you don't have to turn it up all the way and you hear a lot of static. Oops. So, pro tip. Hold the microphone close. You're so slow. So slow. But I can't put the whole spreadsheet of like Pokemon for, not for competitive, but for like just exploring the world. Because there's like 7 hidden machines in this game. So I forgot to buy stuff. I've been talking too much. So there's 7 hidden machine moves that you have to have learned at some point to get through certain parts of the game. Pokemon are weak. Just, yeah, wear the grass. So there's some Pokemon that can learn, like, obviously Mew can learn every single move. So it could learn all 7 if you wanted to delete it and spin it around to whatever situation you need to be. Dragonite can learn 6 of them. But it's so hard to get Dragonite in the game. And by the time you level it up, because in these older games, it takes forever to level up Pokemon. Especially a Pokemon that has a low XP growth. So it's just not realistic to have your Dragonite, who you've invested so much time into, become the HM. You know what? So I found Golduck and Psyduck is really good because they can learn like 4 or 5 of them, all the water moves, which is good. And Golduck can have Damp and Psyduck. So if you run into a shiny Pokemon that knows Explosion, they won't be able to explode. So it's really good to have one of those Pokemon on your team. Meowth for Payday and Pickup. Pickup, for those of you who don't know, is it's an ability that after battle you have with wild Pokemon, I'm pretty sure, not trainers. You have the chance to get a random item. In this game, it's like berries and some other silly little things, but you can get like nuggets, I think, too, rarely. So that's an option. And then, of course, you want like your False Swiper. Marowak is pretty decent for that, because you can get Marowak, of course, on Poison. You can get Marowak before Lieutenant Surge, if I'm correct. I could be wrong. It could be only in Lavender. But I think you can get it in Diglett Cave. I could be wrong. And on Poison, horrible. Because in this game, Poison ticks outside of battle. Here's Lieutenant Surge. And I don't see the page of Diglett Cave. That's okay. And Squirtle's the only Pokemon I have right now, so I kind of have to use it in battle for everything as we slowly get our HP chipped away. I might have to run all the way back, and I can't even run. Yeah, this was not the smartest play on that part. But I won't white out, because I have 3 other Pokemon in the back waiting. So as long as we don't miss, we're okay. Squirtle's just gonna die from poison, which but that's okay. We'll survive. So technically I have this guidebook here that I'm using it just to get all the items. I've had this guidebook forever. I don't feel like playing magical items, running around and figuring that all out. I really don't care enough. And most of the time for me playing Pokemon is just about getting to the end game, getting to the battle tower, and breeding to get good stats, which I know in this game is tougher, but I want to do it with this one. I don't know if you've seen, there's a guy on YouTube, and he's been like playing, he has like a permanent Pokemon FireRed save, and he does all this stuff with like shiny hunting and bring certain teams, and I think he has like a podcast style series on YouTube, the Red app. I don't know what you call that place, but like interviewing people who also do Battle Tower about their teams and the composition, which is cool. I will have to pester him at some point if I get there. I doubt I'll actually invest that far, but you never know. You never know. Maybe let's get 2 of these. We ran into the Pikachu we caught, paralyzed us, which was absolutely horrible. Alright. Let's see how far to the forest we get. It's not hard. The forest is not hard by any means. It's pretty simple. We have 4 trainers, some wild Pokemon. We just gotta catch the 2 caterpillars, and later on Pidgey, which Pidgey's not in the forest. Pidgey could be in this patch of grass, but not dealing with it. There's lots of Pidgey opportunities. Do. Alright, we'll go this way. Okay, I got this item already. We're good there. So we gotta head up. There is... Yeah, we battled this guy, this goober. Gotta take on this trainer. And then there's an item we can get. I think in this Viridian Forest there's actually a bug catcher Anthony, which is cool. The little self-insert names. Please don't poison me. I hate you so much. I'm just surprised that Bubble doesn't get them down to half health. It really sucks. But it is what it is. I'm just really hoping I don't get poisoned. Which could happen. Okay, we're good. String Shot is like the killer. When like every kid, when they play Pokemon, I would only level up my starter and have like level 100 starter by the end of the game. When I play now, when it comes to the main game, for the most part, I do the same thing because it really doesn't matter. At the end of the day, like, get through the main game, then get to the post game and build up Pokemon and like do the breeding and stuff. Like, don't worry about grinding and everything out certain members of your team. It takes a long time. I will say though, I'm gonna invest into Meowth to do payday shenanigans. So that will be like my early. I'm gonna try to just go with that and see how it goes. But hopefully Meowth has a low attack stat. But if I overlevel it, we'll get lots of money. Technically, you can evolve into Persian, but the moment that you do that, pickup is gone. Because Persian does not know pickup as an ability. Which kind of sucks. Only like when you're running around the game. So like you're stuck with Meowth if you want. But you can teach Persian Thief, and then you can still steal items that way. So a Thief Persian isn't bad, but Meowth has to have pickup. because that's what makes it. Oh, there's the item. All right, and there's a trainer all the way over here. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even bother with all the trainers, but we need to get Squirtle up there if I want to have him carry the game, for the most part. There we go. Bugcatcher Anthony. Found him. I don't think I made one for this account. I wanted to stream on 2 different platforms at the same time, but my internet, I have Spectrum, even though I have an Ethernet cable and everything, and it's like 400 megabytes per second. It just can't handle both streaming on 2 platforms at once. So I really can't. I just can't do 2. I was going to do YouTube and TikTok because I upload the videos later on the Red app, the Red TV app. But I did it once with the Fire Emblem thing, and it like killed the stream on both of them practically. So I just went, we'll just do TikTok. Because TikTok I have the biggest following on, and I stream through my news account and then upload the videos to a separate account to kind of build a separate account there. So like if I have to eventually just stream on one and I can't stream on my news account anymore, I can still stream on the backup account, which then could be like a full streaming account. So that's how I've been dealing with that. So you probably can't see it unless you go full screen, but the handle is just AK Games here. And you can find all my old uploads. It's a little behind on them because internet speed and the way TikTok like fails uploads randomly sometimes, which can be annoying. But that's where I put them. I have the entirety of my Fire Emblem Awakening playthrough on there. I have all that I've filmed of Eugenics so far on there. And then I have a big chunk of my Fire Emblem Fates Birthright playthrough on here. When it comes to YouTube, I have a lot more because it's easier to upload because I have to cut these up into an hour segments. I can't just upload the full streams, which is what I do because I'm not going to be content farming to no end. It's too time consuming to worry about clipping like the best moments. And thank you. I appreciate any support you can offer through following or liking them or share or reposting them. I'm almost at 50 followers on that account, which I consider an account like for just uploading like the late streams. Like I'm fine with that. Of course I get poisoned. I have an antidote now, so we're good. On this account, I'm almost at 1,000 followers, which I've had this account for almost 3 years, I think. And like for mostly posting local news, it's pretty good. I've gained a lot of followers from streaming though, so a lot of people really don't know on TikTok that I do local news, which is fine. Like I also do like a gaming show, gaming and esports show for my news station that I'm currently employed at till the end of March. So I kind of made myself this niche as the gaming reporter, and I like that. So like it makes sense for me to stream and play games because that's what got me into videos in the first place. So why not have some more fun with it? All right, yeah. There's really not much else here. There's 2 more trainers, and then 1 item to get. Let's turn around. I had no idea. So I went to college for digital multimedia, so that's like photography and art, a mixture of it. And I knew I wanted to do that. I'm kind of like backpedaling here. I knew I wanted to do that because I took a Career and Tech Center, a BOCES program in the same stuff, digital multimedia. And I thought making videos was cool. I really enjoyed it. I liked editing photos, but I like making videos more. I knew that from doing the classes, that video editing was more fun to me than photo editing and taking photos. I still like taking photos and stuff. It's just not something I do very often at all. but I can do it. I have a gear. So I did an internship for the Senate here in New York. Oh, look at the cats in the background. Doing just media work, a lot of video editing, video recording, that sort of stuff. And then I got a job at the local one of the local news stations that I currently work at, doing they would call it a photographer role, but it's really video work. I did that for a year, and then I transitioned into reporting because I really wanted to be a reporter from working in the news. So I had no idea I wanted to be a reporter before that, and I enjoyed it. I've been filling in on the anchor desk for a year now, and that's been fun. I don't know why I used bubble. And I just accepted a job as the weekend anchor at a competing station in the same market. And so I'll be permanently on the desk 2 days a week, starting in April, which I'm really excited about. But I'm going to be finishing... I got allowed to finish out my contract at my current station in the meantime. Thank you. It's been a long time coming. I enjoy being on the desk and anchoring, but I also enjoy... I don't like sitting down for too long, other than like playing games and like chatting, right? But I like to be out in the field, as we call it, like meeting new people, which is kind of what I'm doing here, meeting new people, right? And like talking and like having fun that way. I have the two cats. Kitty right over there on the chair. He's just chilling. He likes attention, but he likes to keep to himself for the most part, and being like in the same spaces as us. But the other cat, she's more playful. She likes to be held and pet. Sometimes when I used to have the mic on the desk, she would knock it over all the time because she wanted attention. Obviously cats have their own personalities, which is a-okay. But our cats are definitely different from each other. I think I have everything here. Obviously I don't have Metapod or Kakuna, which is fine. But I got all the Pokemon I could. My boyfriend wasn't a cat person, but our landlord didn't let us get cats or like any animals to begin with, but then eventually we convinced them to let us get a cat. And Kitty right here, he was our first cat, and he really loves my boyfriend. He likes both of us, but like he really likes Matthew more than me, which is fine. They're animals, right? So, he really likes cats now. And then our other cat, she likes both of us as well, but she like hangs out with me a little bit more. But like Kitty here, he likes to go outside and like kind of stroll around the yard, so we have like a harness for him. But the other cat, she does not like going outside. But she's more afraid than him. So like it makes sense why she doesn't really like going outside, because the unknown and being out in the open. But Kitty over here, he doesn't mind being outside. I don't think any of these people have items. I think this woman, she talks about Butterfree or something. No, I'm thinking about Gold and Silver. Okay. I shouldn't think twice. Alright, so we just have one item here in Pewter City that we can get. I don't know why it doesn't show. Oh, I know why it doesn't show. So this guy, technically this route is part of the... No, it's not. This guidebook doesn't even show this area right here. I'm pretty sure Pidgey's here. And Nidoran. We'll do a little bit of searching. Yeah, we got Pidgey now. I was missing Pidgey. I might end up killing it in one hit, though. Close. I kind of like go all over the place with talking about a million things. I'm really good at rambling about anything, but it makes sense because my job, I have to ad-lib to no end when it comes to stories. But Pokemon's that game like I always go back to, and I enjoy it. I didn't start like breeding Pokemon until Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, and I've come to enjoy that and appreciate it for what it is. It's repetitive, but it's also just relaxing to just sit there and it's funny you say that because I'm sick right now. I was sick the last 2 days. Literally the article about me going to the other station came out and it didn't look good because I was out sick, and the article came out and I'm like, I am really sick. Like, I do not feel good. I didn't come into work because of that. I'm not doing great. But so my voice isn't like at 100% right now, but I've been doing okay. I'm like towards the end of the sickness. It hit me like Tuesday night. So like Wednesday and Thursday I was sick. And today I'm semi better. Like my nose is stuffed, like the one nostril dead. But I don't have to blow my nose 24/7, which is great. I'm not super dry anymore. All my fun. It's funny because, like, obviously with reporting, you have, like, a certain tone that you use, like a anchor voice, reporter voice. But it's just more, like, more serious, like, some more force behind it. It's not really, like, I'm not talking, like, in a different, like, dialect or, like, an accent. But the way I'm, like, the force behind the words I put it is different. There's more, like, intention and, like, a serious tone. In like a higher volume, not like screaming, but like just louder. Yeah, you get it. That's just the style that they like. It's just how news is. So learning that was fun. When I first started, my voice was like, ah! And they did not like that. This guy is a Reddit incel elitist over here. Oh. Could be taken a million ways. Oh. It's so funny because in the article that came out, because like our local, not local, but they are local. We have like a paper out here. Oh, Jigglypuff's gonna put us to sleep. And they put out an article as well, being like, I'm changing stations. Because that really doesn't happen in our market. Usually people move to a higher market. They don't really switch around stations locally. And people, some of the comments, most of them are very positive. And I can't complain. Like 98% of them, 99% of them were very positive. But some of them were like, good riddance. Take your earrings with you. And, oh, I didn't read what she said. What does this thing do? Oh, no, I'm not doing this. Thank you. No! But people are just rude. So, like, what am I gonna do? I don't care. I mean, I care. I think it's funny. More than anything. We'll take Caterpie out. The only reason why is because I know Fly is a million years away, but just to have a bird in the party. We should be able to beat the gym with just Squirtle. Squirtle will evolve here soon. Also, I haven't saved yet. I should probably do that. We'll get there soon. We'll do that soon. Just want to walk over to the gym. What's this lady have to say? Something silly? Yeah. We know. We know Clefairy came from the moon. That's why I want the Deoxys event to come back. Because Deoxys is from a meteorite. But we don't know if we're going to get our special events. Okay. No. Oh, well, you gave it to me anyways. Oh, no, don't do it again. Don't do it again. Ugh. This is why I shouldn't click through things. This is what I get. Okay. I will have to say, the gameplay of Pokemon is kind of like so redundant when you're beating through the main story, because it feels like a lot of it is just a tutorial to then battle with your friends later. And like the story isn't like, not that it's a story game, but like it just feels like a 20-hour grind fest to then get to the real game. That's how I feel about it. My first Pokemon game that I can like vividly remember was Diamond. I was probably like 5 as well when that one came out. On the DS, I played Pokemon Diamond. And then I played all of them. The only physical game that I'm missing is White 2. I have Black 2. But that was around the time like my brother really didn't care about Pokemon anymore, so like I was like, well, I'm not gonna buy both versions. Cause I had to like use my own money at that point. But when we were kids, like we somehow convinced my mom to let us get like both versions of the game. So like when Heart Gold and Soul Silver came out, we both got Heart Gold and Soul Silver. We both got one of the guidebooks. And that was back when they had the Pokewalkers too. So like, so funny. Hello. We made decent progress so far. Brock is gonna die really quick. I've been I think I've told you before, I've never played Radiant Dawn or Path of Radiance super far, so like seeing the stuff in your stream, I like watching it, but I'm like, I'm just gonna let it run in the background to like give you the support, because I don't want to get spoiled on the story. But it's cool to see Mia pop off. In Nephany, I want to use Nephany eventually. I used to play Yellow in elementary school on like the Game Boy. I remember playing that, and like for some reason I was using Parasect. I don't know why I was using Parasect, but me and Parasect were close like that. I'm like, I have a thing for like soft protagonists, and Micaiah to me like gives that energy. And like I think people don't like Micaiah, but like I like Corrin as a protagonist. Like their mentality, just like I get where they're coming from and the decisions that they make, even though they look really silly from the outside, but like when you look at them as characters, like it makes sense. So like Micaiah definitely feels like a protagonist I would like. Yeah, I also like Magic. Yeah, Yellow. Yellow was a good time. Yay, we can use Flash for the one. We're getting our evolution. Squirtle's growing up. Like, I love Male Corrin. Male Corrin, to me, I love the character design. I love Felicia, who comes with Male Corrin. That's why I just hate that, like, you only get Niles as your same-sex relationship. Because I want to do female Corrin to try out the other ones. But I don't like female Corrin as much. I like male Corrin. So I actually bought Mortal Kombat for the first time a few months ago, but I just couldn't get into it. I was watching like the cutscenes, and like the animation of the faces and everything was like just kind of insufferable. Like the graphics were good, but like I don't know what they were doing there. It's probably a slightly older game like compared to today, so like I get it, but it just hurt. I think there was an item up here. I got it already, I guess. Oh no, I think it's a hidden item. It's like a nugget or something, right? No, I think... Did I get it already? Am I insane? Nope. There it is. Like, I don't know. Fire Emblem's gotten a lot better with stuff like that, but I want my full immersion. Alright, what do we got? Okay. I'm not a big... I played Blue Lions my first time, but yeah, it also makes sense. Like the whole thing of like marrying Lucina as Robin, or being like Robin's mother, or being Lucina's mother as Robin, like changes the story, and I know people like that kind of stuff. Should probably buy a potion just to have it. But I like Edelgard as a character. I like her so much more, but I didn't know like the dynamics and everything when the game came out too much. So I'm like, oh, like I kind of like the cast in Dimitri's class, and Dimitri seems like a cool lord. I liked him better than Claude. So I was like, I'll just choose him. Well, thank you for the rose. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. The gifts are funny in a good way to me. I think they add a little bit of charm, but I also know they cost money. So I don't like what TikTok tells you to beg for them. Don't feel like you have to go crazy or do anything. But I do appreciate it. Nonetheless. But as somebody who knows money can be tight at times. One thing like I haven't really looked into here is they have like this gift gallery thing. And I think you can set like certain items. Oh, so it's already set for me. So like there's like the TikTok icon, there's 10 of them that they want you to grab. The rose, they want you to have 10, or you know, there's 4. The finger heart, all that kind of stuff, which is interesting. Okay. Don't worry about that though. Don't worry about that. I mean, there's some things like the way, like I feel like the relationships in Fates rub me the wrong way. Like, I get it from, I didn't want to do that. I get it from a you're an avatar and you're playing as you perspective, but playing as a Corrin perspective. Thank you for joining the fan club. I do have some. There's like a couple emotes in there. And if you want to send me over anything they want me to add to put in there, let me know. I have a Discord that you can like send me any GIFs or not. I don't think it's GIFs, but you can send any images you want me to add to there. Right now I just have like my cat and like some other kind of similar stuff. Where is the chat? Oh, I think it's over on the other side. I don't know if I'll be able to input it in. I know what I can do. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me... So my monitor right now, it's set so I can see like with the actual capture card instead of like preview. So it's a little behind. So it's not behind, but I had to move this over. Thank you for all the little gifts. I appreciate it. So if you want to send over anything you want me to put in for the special emotes that you have access to, just let me know. You can go in the Discord there and send anything. Just change the input one more time. Okay, now we're back to normal. Life is good. Okay. Fight. If there's any Pokemon they want me to use specifically, or any nicknames you want me to do, you're more than welcome to throw some out there. Mr. Oreo was here earlier. And I think he gave me one of the heart meals. I was like, do you want to name Squirtle? Says you just did that? He's like, I'm not creative enough. I'm like, oh. That's okay. So Squirtle didn't get a nickname. Squirtle could have got a nickname. We got a lot of trainers up here. Let me see in the guidebook what... I'm technically cheating, but I don't care. I played this game a million times. I just want to get all the items. There's no items on this route. But there is Nidorans, both of them, and Jigglypuff, which are all rare spawns. There's also Spearow. The bear! I've never seen that one. I mean, yeah, exactly. And, like, I just want to get all the TMs as possible. Because I know, like, some TMs you only get one of. And you have to find them in the overworld. I've had this guidebook forever. I like collecting physical media, and I have a lot of the old guidebooks, and I have like my old Nintendo Powers, some Game Informers. Even though GameStop is on my not so good list right now, because I bought a bunch of new games to kind of like add to my collection for the Switch, physical copies, since I got this new job. And they sent me a new game, but the case was like all ripped up. Like the plastic on like the actual case, not like the plastic wrap. Well, there was no plastic wrap, and then the actual like plastic covering had a bunch of cuts in it. The game cartridge, like you know how on the Switch, like when you put it in, like you might have like little lines on the cartridge from like when it's like been read and like put in there. There was like marks on there, and like it's a $40. It was like a $40 game. It was like Legend of Legacy, which is like a Square Enix adjacent like RPG. So like I didn't know that like the game, it's also on Steam. So I'm like, well, if it's on Steam, I don't really care about a physical edition because I like playing on the computer anyways. So I'd rather just have the Steam version whenever I play it. So I went into GameStop to return it because they said, okay, like here's your label, like just go into the store and bring it in. And the guy's like, did you play it? I was like, no, I didn't play it. It came to me, it's supposed to be new. There's no plastic wrap, like look at the case. And the guy was mad that I brought it back. He's like, oh, we can change out the case. And like, I didn't tell him that I didn't want the game anymore because it was on Steam. Yeah, exactly. I could. GameStop, just, I've been a customer since like 2011. Like my card, like on my receipt, it says like customer since like early 2010s. But like they're just so shady sometimes with what they do. And like they want to, yeah, it's just. And so I was like, no, like I just want to return it. The guy was mad. He's like, well, we don't do returns, even though it says like, give me the money back. It just goes on my card. They wouldn't do that. They're like, you can exchange it for something. I'm like, let me look around. And so I got The World Ends With You. And like the case was in fine condition. I don't care if there's scratches on the case. Like there's just like little scratches on like the plastic. I don't care. But like the case is like visibly ripped. I don't want it. Like, I don't think anybody would want that. Like, you could see where the sticker once was, and the guy was just like, oh, well, like, it was probably a store copy, like, on the display that they had. But, like, the game was new. I don't want it. I don't want it. But I always make sure the games work when I bring them home because it was a used copy of World Ends With You. I don't mind buying used games, but I want to make sure that they work. I think we should heal up our friend before he dies. And I probably could have ended the battle. So that's how that went. I went to the old game store in the mall out here, and I picked up Mario Odyssey for the first time, and it came with a pre-order bonus. It came with these 2 coins. And I was surprised. It was like $40. I didn't realize that Best Buy sold Mario Odyssey like new for $30, which I would have gotten. But I didn't mind. I got the pre-order bonus. It's fine. I just kill Weedle. Come on. Now we got the slog. Double wrap. Yeah, it was like the only one. But I wasn't going to return it because like it came with the pre-order bonus, and it's, what, that game came out when? 2016? Something like that. And it's 2026. Like, I'm okay not having it. Like, new. And it came with the pre-order bonus. Usually, like, when Black Friday was happening, there was a few Switch games, like, half off, like, the ones that have been out for a long time. But Nintendo, as you're saying, and as we know, they like to keep their stuff at full price. They don't really take the Steam approach. Did you see that Valve is getting sued by the New York State Attorney General? For, I want to say it's the CSGO sort of loot box stuff. They don't say it outright in their social media posts. They just say, like, the loot box gambling, which when I think about it, they're probably talking about CSGO. And so I reached out to their PR person because I have his phone number to see if we could do an interview with them. It might be a couple months or so because like she's super busy, but I want to sit down with her and be like, "You're suing Valve. Tell me about that." I've interviewed her once before over Zoom, and it went well. But I usually want to interview her when she's suing somebody. Miss Letitia James. Hopefully you don't run into any more poison Pokemon. I hate poison. How many antidotes do I have? Because eventually we're gonna... No reason to be sorry. You know me, I love to talk about anything. It is. So I've got this statue during COVID, I think, like the first year or something, from the League of Legends store. She's my favorite champion. I have like 800,000, 900,000 mastery on her. It's a great statue. I love it. I think my mom thought that I was straight when I bought that statue. She was like holding on to a thread of hope, right? But sorry, Mom. I really like Evelyn. That's all. But yeah, she sits there. She's living her best life. All these, there's so many trainers here. I know there is a Pokemon Center on the other side. But these Weedles. It's too much. I've only streamed League of Legends once on here, and I was playing with a friend. It's like this whole like LGBTQ like Fire Emblem circle in like the adjacent games. It's just how it is. There's a creator on here who I played League of Legends with, and like he streams like him just talking. He doesn't stream games, but like we've like become internet friends a little bit and like talked here and there. But I played League with him before. It's a strategy game. It's adjacent to Fire Emblem and that sort of stuff. I picked up Advance Wars 1 and 2, the physical versions for the Switch. It comes in. I'm still waiting for that copy to come in. But I never been a big Advance Wars fan. But like the Switch is on its way out. We got the Switch 2. You're not gonna get much physical copies anymore. It's not like they're making them. They're just getting what's left in the warehouse. So why not fill up my collection? I have some Pokemon cards on my desk from when my boyfriend picked them up. We were at the mall. This was like a couple months ago at this point. The Bayleaf and then Delcatty. Meganium is my favorite starter, along with Quaxley. And then Delcatty is my favorite cat Pokemon. I actually bred a competitive Delcatty in Brilliant Diamond. It wasn't that good, but like I would like spam like Double Edge. And I think I had maybe like a tract or something on there. I don't know. So intriguing. I'm gonna try to blow my nose, so I'm gonna mute the mic and then just like turn to the side to not gross anybody out. But I am still sick. Refreshing. I don't know if I'll cut those out in the uploaded recording later. I really don't care. I never really got into it, but like the idea of like breeding and making Pokemon is cool to me. Like from a like trying to be like as optimal as possible perspective. So, and it's relaxing to just like run back and forth on your bike and then see the eggs hatch and hope for like a shiny or like you get the stuff that you want. But before Generation 4, like it's tough. It's tougher to get like perfect Pokemon. Like you're going for like 3 IVs that are good max. Like for it to be easy, like getting 5 is like very rare. Getting 6, good luck. Not that most Pokemon need 6, because half the time they're either physical or special attackers. They're not both. Which is fair. There is like you said, there's the stat boosting items, and then the new games they have bottle caps and stuff like that. So me now, I'm not emotionally attached to my starter. I will breed a better one with moves I want, and I'll make my old starter an HM Pokemon. Don't care. I let it be. So like the starters in this game can learn like 4 hidden machine moves each. So like Charizard's pretty good to like have the hidden machine moves. But yeah, they're good in that regard. If you need a Pokemon to use those HMs, your starter. Oh. But my goal here is to get a Meowth with Payday and Pickup. And I'm just going to farm for gold and items that it picks up, right? Because you can get, that's like one of the ways to get berries in this game, because it's kind of tough otherwise because there's no berry farming here. Why they did that, I don't know. But, and you can't evolve Meowth into Persian if you want pickup because it loses the pickup ability on evolution. So you have to use Meowth. Bite is that, so it's funny. So Bite in this game, even though you think it's a physical move, it is a special move, if I recall correctly. Bubble really isn't that good, but I'm only keeping it because, like, you go through these dungeons and you can't heal right away, and you're spamming all these attacks to fight the Geodudes and Zubats, so we'll keep it on for now. Oh, we need to beat this guy. Down here. That's another thing, like, poor Azumarill and Sneasel, they have it rough this generation, which is sad. But it is what it is. It just means different Pokemon are better in different ways, and some of them just suck. But if I can get Delcatty somehow before we get Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald stuff, I'll be happy. But I don't think that's possible. But you never know. You never know. But I don't think it's possible. I'm really, another thing too of Mystery Gift, so there's like the Altering Cave or something that's called, and you used to be able to change the Pokemon in Altering Cave with Mystery Gift, but they never actually implemented ways to change the cave. So, with it now being up on the Switch, they could do that if they wanted to. But we'll see how lazy Nintendo is. Hello, little one. You gonna go sit up there? Huh? Yeah? She says you smell sick. She's showing whole on stream. She needs to turn around. There's no same type of attack bonus in Generation 3? I didn't know that. I thought there was in this one. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. If they don't, it's going to be really disappointing. Because, like, in Crystal, on the 3DS, they added the GS Ball Celebi event in automatically. So, bring it back. Bring back those things. Because, like, as a kid, I never got to experience those. Okay, I understand. Okay. Thank you. But, yeah, huge power. Also, is that not even a ability in this game for Azumarill? Because I thought that was like a hidden ability. I think I'm wrong. But I'm not caught up on my Azumarill lore. I do like Azumarill, though. I used to play it a lot in Pokemon Unite. No. I did watch the presentation. As always, the community, I always feel like they want so much out of the presentation, but it's really just a big ad for all their stuff and little tidbits of what they're slightly adding to each game or coming out with. It was okay. I really wish... I just wanted something about Mystery Gift in this game. It's all I wanted in the presents. And there wasn't anything, which was very disappointing. But, you know what? It's whatever. Pokemon Sleep, I played that for 2 years straight, but it's just not a game. It's not a game. They do look good. And actually the Firestarter, this might be the first game I picked the Firestarter, but my boyfriend only exclusively usually picks the Firestarter. So I might not be able to pick the Firestarter. Like, I asked him before I played this. I'm like, what starter are you going to pick? He's like, Charmander, maybe Bulbasaur. I was like, okay. I'll definitely at least pick Squirtle. So, I'm crazy enough to... I'm feeling up to it, but I don't want to get my friends sick. I'm supposed to go hang out with one of my friends and her boyfriend. I'm friends with him, of course, too. But we're going to do, like, a double date at their house and, like, get sandwiches and stuff, and all play Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green together. So I was going to stream Fire Red on here and then play Leaf Green with them. And then Matthews, my boyfriend's name, he was going to play Fire Red. Because we have 2 Switches. And so I was going to be playing the game twice. Is there enough poison types? There's Arbok, Muck, Weezing. Oh, and then there's the grass Pokemon. So yeah. Yeah, I'm still getting over being sick, so I don't want to like put them in a tough spot. But like she works with me at News 10, so like it's not like she's not already exposed to it, but like I don't want to like, you know, it's being respectful, you know. All right, we need to catch the Nidorans and Spearow. And then we're good. Yeah, because every grass type's like grass poison. Another thing that's annoying in this game is you can't get any Johto evolutions or National Dex evolutions until you get the National Dex. So like Golbat just won't evolve until the end of the game, which is so silly. Like, I don't know what they thought they were cooking with that one. It's like I can't get my Blissey. I can't get my Crobat. I can't get... I don't know. Anyone? And Crobat, like, it has mean look. It can fly. It can be a good catching Pokemon. Like, Crobat has stuff. Not that I know too many people who are like, Crobat is my favorite Pokemon. But, like, come on. Like, really? Crobat has a lot of utility, both with, like, its damaging moves and its HM moves. There's no reason really not to put Crobat on your team. But Golbat doesn't have Fly. So you're just handicapping yourself till the post-game. And then you have to beat the post-game to get it. Horrid. Horrid. Horrid shenanigans. Anyways, that's my rant for the day. I have more, but we'll probably have more throughout the day. I don't know. I just work here. Spearow! Level 7. I want to, of course, beat the Pokedex. When my boyfriend plays, that's like his only goal is beating the Pokedex. And then after that, he's done. He doesn't do any like the battling or the breeding. Which is fine. But I want to beat the Pokedex to beat it, but I also just want to get all the Pokemon. You kidding me? Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Another thing, like, with the TMs and stuff, like, I'm avoiding using any TMs until the end game because I want to build Pokemon, and you only get some TMs once. So, and even, like, Thief. You only get one Thief, and, like, that's a pretty good move for, you know, your farming Pokemon. So, like, what are we doing here? Well, this game, like, it's also like a lot tougher to catch Pokemon and normally, like I feel like the catch rates are a little lower. Like legendaries are actually tough to catch in these games compared to like nowadays. You just throw that Ultra Ball and you catch it. I remember like going through like hundreds of Ultra Balls in these games to try to catch legendaries. But I value shiny Pokemon in these games more because they're so much more rare. Why? I don't know why they ever thought it'd be smart to lower the shiny chance. It makes it a trophy, you know? Or like a little accomplishment. Like, oh, this is my favorite Pokemon and like I got the shiny of it. It took so long. But like you can cut those odds down so easily. Okay, we got our first rare. I'm going to go for a tackle. We're too strong. Okay. We'll have to just switch out. That's fine. Whatever. We got another one. Okay, that was quick. says it's a rare spawn. All right, let's. What moves do you have? Please don't just have poison. All right, let's see Pidgey. Leer, little rodent. Do, 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 do. Oh, Pidgey. Pidgey's going through it. Poison in this game is so annoying. Sorry, Pidgey. Mankey's not gonna do much, but Mankey will do something. Honestly, Leer probably would have been a smart move. And like False Swipe in this game, it's not like super hard to get, but it's certainly not like the greatest Pokemon that have it. Like Zangoose is a great Pokemon for False Swipe, but it's locked behind Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I think it's also a version exclusive. And then Scyther has False Swipe, probably the best user in this game, but it's a Safari Zone Pokemon. And it's a Safari Zone Pokemon, which means you can't use HP lowering mechanisms to catch it. So it's kind of funny that like the Pokemon that knows False Swipe is locked behind a thing that you can't use moves in. I don't mind either of them. Neither of them are really like my favorites per se, so I don't really care too much about them. I should be able to catch this thing now, but I like cute Pokemon. That's kind of always been my thing. Like I love Jigglypuff. Oh, that's a pretty decent hit. Jigglypuff's one of my favorites. Delcatty. I don't know. I don't know who else. I don't really have like I like a lot of Pokemon. There's not too many that are like my favorites. But I'm fine with almost anyone. Alright, let's heal up. And then we just gotta try for Nidoran female. Like I want to give Jinx I like using Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime with like the reflect and all that stuff, like it's always nice to have a supportive Pokemon. Can do some damage. I know Alakazam kind of like shadows it, right? But I wouldn't mind a mean Mr. Mime. Yeah, it's like the girly pops and like the non-binary monsters. They really bring it home, you know? One thing that's like good to get is Dittos for breeding, but it's like so much resources between Ultra Balls and trying to catch them and then finding one with good IVs. But if you find one with good IVs, you can breed so much easier. But good luck. I like the Mega Forms that they added. I didn't buy the DLC though, so I've seen them all, of course. So like I don't care about spoilers. Like I've seen what they look like. But I liked CA. I liked playing it. I liked the online battles, but they also kind of felt more like kiddish because it was like 1v1v1v1. It's not always a bad thing, but it felt like the strategy wasn't always like strategy, and like I was a little critical of that one. I did enjoy the online battles a bit. I would play again. I like that as a spin-off. We are not getting Nidoran female. It's not a version exclusive. I'm surprised about Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff's also a rare spawn. We got Jigglypuff very fast. I wouldn't mind building Nidoqueen, actually. But, like I said, I'm not going to build any Pokemon until the post-game. Yeah, with the shake. The shake. So funny. All those animations were unhinged. Wait. Well, oops, I didn't want to hit that move. That's okay. We could have got poisoned. I didn't know that one. That's funny. I've never played Stadium, just because it was also like it was past my age range, like the N64. Like I've played N64 games, but for me, like I played Pokemon Battle Revolution, and as a kid, I still have all those games and everything. I was tempted to like build up Platinum, like a save on there, and then play finally with like cool Pokemon. I do have the membership that has the N64 game, so I could play it eventually. But I don't know, just the whole thing, like, there's no way to transfer Pokemon to it on the this version kind of sucks. But you still always have rental teams, so it still works. I don't know. Do we give up on Nidoran female and just keep going? That's kind of where I mean, we're gonna have a super over-leveled Wartortle, which is fine. Because I just want to, like, blow through the main story to get to the end game. We're just getting nothing. Yeah, so there's Jigglypuff, Pidgey, Spearow, both Nidorans, and Mankey on this route. I could technically have bought the Magikarp earlier, but there's no use of buying a Magikarp when you can just get a rod and catch Magikarps all the time. Might end up getting a shiny before we get Nidoran female. We're going to be swarmed by Zubats here pretty soon. I think, if I remember, Paris only spawns in one spot in that map. It's a little tougher to get. But, and then there's Clefairy, of course, who's also a rare spawn. Let's do one more, and then if we don't get it, we'll keep moving. Because in the Safari Zone, there's also Nidorinos, so we can always just get there. And I'm sure there's other spots. Alright. Get me out. We'll heal, and then we'll go on. Maybe I'll also change up my Pokemon to get like the higher level ones in my team in case I have to do some switching shenanigans. The best part about this guide is that it gives you a line of what path to take to get out of here, which is kind of funny. Alright, let's go over to the box. We won't get Meowth until the daycare. The first daycare unlocks, which isn't horrible. Plus, it's kind of a weak Pokemon, but we will have our friend Wartortle to get us through in the meantime. That should work. I don't even remember if I saved yet. We should do that. That was quick. Alright. Go to the left. There's stuff we gotta get first. Geodude. I wonder if Bite kills them. It does. Okay, we'll have to use our Tackle, which is fine. Bullet Seed. Don't waste your TMs though, because there's certain ones you can never buy. Our friend Zubat. I will say Zubat's design is kind of cute. Golbat, I don't know where they were going with that one. But they fixed it with Crobat. But also, like, the sprites have more charms than, like, the 3D models of the new games. Like, they lose their life. They're not as saturated. There's just a lot more personality between these. And I'm more of a fan of pixel art anyways. Always kind of been for me that way. It's just more fun. I'd rather deal with, like, Game Boy graphics sometimes than, like, bad 3D models. That's how I feel. A Paralyze Heal. Oh, we got Paris already. Paris is a rare spawn. We didn't kill it. The red and green sprites of Golbat, I think, are unhinged, if I remember correctly. Now, Paris can learn False Swipe, but I think it's a TM only move. But it's nice that we got a rare spawn out of the way. All I gotta get now is Clefairy and then Geodude, which Geodude's gonna come in droves. These Weedles, they hate us. They hate us in these old games. No, I'm not doing any challenges. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna blast through the story and then get to the post game and then breed some Pokemon up and do Battle Tower. My goal is Battle Tower. And just kind of like being the Pokedex. I'd love to get a shiny. So I'm just kind of taking this as like a chance to like just like chat and chill and get to the end game. That's kind of how I treat Pokemon games. Like, I've done a Nuzlocke before, like many years ago. I never beat it, but it doesn't really appeal to me. I'm more into like making Pokemon that I like decent or good competitively. They're usually not, but like I like to just have fun with it. So like getting an OP Jigglypuff would be cool, or Wigglytuff. That's kind of my goal. Not a Clefairy fan. Clefairy is cute, but I like Jigglypuff more. Of course they do this to me. Oh. I've seen Core Keeper, but I haven't played it. I don't know if you saw Stardew Valley was getting an update with the 2 new bachelors. They revealed it as Sandy, which was a fan favorite, and then Clint. And people hate Clint. Clint, whatever his name is. But I'm a Shane fan, so I feel like Clint, whatever his name is, he'll get some love. Clint. There's no way it's Clint. Gonna get me banned. Shane is peak. I didn't know Shane wasn't in the beginning of the game. Like, it didn't come out originally. He was a later release. He's fixable. He is fixable. Alright, we gotta do a little bit of running around, which is fine. The first staircase we're going to see, or ladder, brings us to an item, so we'll have to get that. Yeah, this brings us right to a trainer battle and an item. No, it doesn't. It lied to me. Oh, I see what they did. We have to go around this loop, and then it'll bring us to it. But they didn't illustrate that as such in the guide. Another Paris. This is where I remember finding Paris, in like these little spots, these tunnels. We'll try Water Gun. Maybe it'll do decent damage. I don't know. Nope. Please don't. Please don't paralyze me. Okay, goodbye. We already got one of you. Unless you're shiny, get out. Clefairy? Another Paris. We'll take the Parises. I'll take Paris over Zubat. Just for some variety, you know? Do. Mr. Team Rocket. No. One thing that I think is funny is, like, I haven't really read much of the dialogue in this game compared to Fire Emblem, where, like, I read and do little voices for everybody. But, like, it's Pokemon, you know? Wow. The question is, what fossil do I want to pick? Be doing too much. Can do a little reading here and there. We have to pick out the fossil though. The what? That was the Rattata I killed. It's Zubat. We can. How about I'll compromise? Okay, I'll try some of the Pokemon cries. I'll try some of them. I won't do everyone though, because it'll go old real fast. But for every time we see a new Pokemon, starting now, I'll do it. It sounds like you know what's his name from like the Three Stooges? Is the name Curly? He does that laugh or whatever. Oh! I need to play Mugenics. There's so many games on my backlog. We're getting behind. We did Zubat already. We'll do Geodude and Clefairy when they come up. This little creature. Showing off everything on stream. She don't care. Where you going? Now you sit up here. She goes, no, I yearn for the window. Kitty's been sitting in the chair this whole time. You can see him a little bit. I really don't give it much thought when I play the games. When I was younger, though, for sure, I always thought of the when they say their names. But like now, like the anime isn't really like something I think about all the time. Like I liked the anime as a kid, but like wasn't like my. It just didn't have as much as an impact long term for me. Sounds like grandma when she's like asking you to do something. That's just the cats when they're eating some food. The movies do have a lot of character and charm to them, and there's usually a bit of a plot that's a little impactful and emotional. Just bubble. My Pokemon won't do. I'm in this cave. I got a potion. Get wrecked. We haven't found Geodude in a little bit. After I killed the first one. I'll just change over here. I wonder if Tackle kills these things. It might kill these things. I think there's I'm in the corner. And then there's this trainer up there. Finally, we got Geodude again. Screaming child. I feel like when it gets slowed down when you... Oop, when it gets slowed down when like it gets defeated, it sounds like a cat meowing. I'm having too much fun. I need to be stopped. These shenanigans have gone too far. As I spam the A button. It also shows me hidden items, which is cool. In this guidebook, so we're gonna begin everything. There's an ether and a moonstone that's hidden. I think you can buy moonstones, but I'm not sure. I know you can buy like the 3 main elemental stones. We got them. We got Geodude. We just need Clefairy now. Alright, we got the rare candy. Gotta talk to this goober. Oh. I don't think we're gonna see Clefairy for a long time, which is fine. Well, it's so funny, like, it doesn't tell you, like, the spawn rates, it just says, like, rare and common. So, like, Paris has the same rarity in this book as Clefairy. Well, how rare is rare? Because I got, like, a Paris back-to-back earlier. I have some complaints with Prima Guides. Prima Games? Prima Official Game Guide. Only for the GPA. This man and his bugs. Get your Weedles out of my face. I don't want to be poisoned today. That's Caterpie. That's okay. We'll take Caterpie. Little string shot action. That's the thing, though, with like these games. They're just very grindy. And there's really no difficulty curve. It's just all, like, grinding to the end is kind of how I see these. Because you're just, like, you can level up your starter, and you'll be totally fine the whole game. For the most part. And there's no XP share, so you're just grinding like crazy if you're not using the same Pokemon. So that's why, like, people are like, oh, like, XP share makes the game so much easier. But, like, if you want variety and, like, actually have some, like, time to use other Pokemon, like, XP share, like, modern age is, like, perfect. That's my rant for the day. I'll have another one later. Boil water advisory. What town sent this out? Oh, it doesn't say. Just the office of the mayor. Escape rope. What's this guy up here have? Anything for me? It doesn't say anything on this guidebook. Also, we haven't decided what fossil I want to get. Do we want Ammonite or Kabuto? I remember I bred a Omastar for the Battle Tower and Brilliant Diamond. He worked pretty well. Ancient Power on him is fun. Because when you get that stat bonus, you're happy. Okay. So Ammonite is the choice, so I'm going to pick. I don't know how to, like, set up a poll on here. Poll and gift vote. Not that you have to, don't give gifts. You don't have to give a gift. Oh, this is only a 1 minute poll. With emoji options. Okay. Well, when it gets time, we'll just do the poll for funsies. Give TikTok some engagement. Doo-doo. Are you kidding me? I'm just stimming out over here. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. And then I will be like right back. I also need more juice because I'm dying. Give me un segundo. We're back. Thanks for waiting. Oh, I see there's some last trainer class running around in a circle. Oh, she'll have to wait. Maybe it's Clefairy. No. My voice is dying. We're running out of water guns. Thank you, thank you. When's the next time you're going to be streaming? How much of Radiant Dawn do you have, or Path of Radiance do you have to play? So many questions for you. No, I can do. I'll just move this here. Put the book like this. There we go. You get the point. Got the book right here. What do you do for work? This has become a Q&A. I have a lot of questions to ask. It's not like with my job where like I'm very like part of my job is being on camera, you know. So you're almost at the end. It's always a little bittersweet because you work so hard on these characters, and then when the game is done, like you can't use the characters. Oh, can't use the characters anymore. Like with like, I mean, Awakening and Fates have like post-game stuff you can do, but for the most part, like it's done. All that fun that you've had building up your goobers and not letting them die, and then they're gone, just like that. I have to get to Radiant Dawn eventually, just to like see Micaiah and her story. I picked this up a couple days ago. The Bayonetta 3 Collector's Edition. It's so hysterical to me because this thing has 3 cases in here, but these 2 are empty for 1 and 2. I have 2 physical, but one, like, there is no physical for the Switch that I know of, so it's just an empty case. And they're just like, here, put this on your shelf. It's so funny to me. And behind it is an art book. I have this thing now where, like, and since I've gotten all these games for, like, my collection, like, oh, I'll wait to play them until I stream. But, like, how often do I really stream where I'll be able to play all these games? I'll be streaming for 50 bajillion years, you know? By the time I actually, like, get the time to stream for a little bit each day. It's not like it's a day like this where, like, I have the day off and have some fun. How far did you make it? What's it called? We are just at Mount Moon, and I've caught every Pokemon so far but Nidoran female and then Clefairy. So I've been doing pretty decent with the Pokedex. I picked Squirtle. My boyfriend's gonna pick one of the other 2. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to marathon this as much as possible today. Before I was supposed to go to a friend's house and play, but I've been sick, so I don't want to get. I feel better, but I'm still obviously sick. And I don't want to get them sick, but if they're okay with it, I'll like sit in a corner or something while they'll play. But we'll see. I can scooch in a little bit. Oh, I just shook the whole desk. There we go. I don't want to switch Pokemon. Yeah, I have this old guidebook too that I bought like a bajillion years ago that I've been like referring to get all the items. Well, thank you. Enjoy your food. I'll be here for a while. Hopefully not getting poisoned. But we do have some antidotes, so we'll be okay. It's like a stim. It adds to the getting, because I'm treating it as like just grinding out through the game, getting to the end game, and then doing battles. Like battles is what I enjoy the most. So I also don't mind like the breeding for Pokemon part. I find that relaxing. Alright. We got Thief. Now, this is the only copy of Thief we can get. So, it's treating it like gold until I find the right Pokemon for it. But, like, Thief is great for... your, like, grinding Pokemon. But, unfortunately, I have to hold on to it in case there's some competitive build that I want to use it for. That's something that I do a lot of times. Like, I'd rather, like, save onto something and never use it than, like, use it and then miss the opportunity where it would be perfect for. Because I'm insane like that. Alright, looks like we got everything in those little secret areas. Yeah, so now we just gotta go through the main path and get out of here. Do 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 do. Rattata. Bah! Was not Rattata. Can I just tap you to death? 13 levels above. Yeah, that works. Oh, let's try to check my phone. Anybody? Nope. A million emails, though. My email list is too many. Too many emails. The one gym that we might have a little bit of problem with is Lieutenant Surge, but we won't have to deal with that for a very long time. I say very long time, but like I'll have Meowth by that point, so hopefully I can just get Meowth a bunch of levels, and then he should be able to deal with that whole gym. But we'll see. Meowth has like a 50 attack stat. So, not the strongest creature in the world. Oh, these Zubats. I do really want to get into playing Conquest again. Stop, wait, stop. I do want to get into playing Conquest again because I don't want to like lose sight of the story too much and like my builds and what I was doing. And I am nearing the end of the game, so I think I just want to get that over with here pretty soon. And I'll give Eugenics a little break until I beat Conquest, and then I'll play Revelations another time. So I'm thinking probably like beat Conquest, then play some Pokemon and some Eugenics, and then after a while I'll switch it up some more. Technically Eugenics does have a story to it, but the thing is, with it being a roguelike, there's a lot of like replayability, but there is achievements and beating the game that way. What are these things? Whole chunks of meat. There you go. Just a bag of meat. I think one of our reporters did a story on a meat shop or something. That was certainly something. Imagine coming back from a story, just come home with 2 big slabs of meat from the butcher, just because. Oh yeah, we won't get access to Onyx until like the second cave where you need Flash. I'm getting a FaceTime call midstream. Alright, get me out of here. I still got a little bit to go. We're like, we did most of like the side running around. We just gotta do a bunch of battles and then get the fossil and get out. Oh. I do need to come up with a core of like the first Pokemon I want to breed up. I don't know who that's gonna be. Moonstone. I might do Jigglypuff / Wigglytuff for the fun of it, you know? I think that would be a fun time because I love Wigglytuff, and just to use a Pokemon I like and give it a chance to give it somewhat of a moveset would be cool. It's not gonna be that great, but I'll have fun with it. So I was thinking about that. I don't know if y'all have any ideas of Pokemon you'd like me to breed up, but I'm thinking Wigglytuff to start, and then I don't know. Where am I in this? Oh, okay. So there's an item up here. I'll take a free revive. I would take a shiny about now too. For fun. Through playing Scarlet and Violet, I ended up getting a shiny by the time I finished the game. And then in the post game, just like running around and like breeding Pokemon and stuff, from just exploring the overworld, I got like 6 shinies. So like the expectations are totally different. But as I've said before, I think it's better that shinies are more of a rarity than like given to 24/7. I'd rather get like one after like 200 hours than one every 10 hours, you know? Not that that's the case in Scarlet and Violet. There's definitely a little bit more than that, but I like the idea of the hunt. Little kids shouldn't be messing around with grown-ups. That could be bad news. I gave him a country voice. With this rat. Level 13 rat. No. No. No, keep talking. It's okay. It's all good to me. Did you see Boy Throb? Like with their whole thing, I guess they were gonna. Their top voted name was something related to that whole situation, and the second rated one was Boy Throb, so that's the one they went with. So they even got memed on. Little one, you gonna come sit? Hmm? Yeah? Come on. Come sit. Come. You gonna lay down? Oh. She's precious. I don't think you'll be able to see her if I move the camera. But she's sitting here getting some pets. There she is. You can see her. Just a little bit. We have lots of bubble. Don't use bubble. Please die. My voice broke. Oh. Nothing the rest of the way. Geodude. Oh, bye, girl. I'll see you later, I guess. She's gonna probably go to disturb. Where you gonna go? She's looking. She's looking like she wants to jump up there. Let me put her up there. They're looking at each other. Oh, there they go. She did it. She's a big girl. She can handle it. Do, 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 do. They try to bite each other. Usually how it starts is they start with licking each other, and then eventually they start. Sometimes they behave the whole time. They're odd creatures. No, they're good. They're behaving for now. We'll take it. Oh, this is the end. Thank God. Ugh. I'm not a fan of the caves in Pokemon. They're so boring. We didn't get Clefairy, though. Clefairy is just that. It's probably like a 1% spawn rate or something. Rapid Spin gets rid of hazards, right? Yeah. Sure. We're getting competitive. That's the only thing Rapid Spin's good for. There's no regular Pokemon use, or regular trainers use Rapid Spin. Or not Rapid Spin, spikes and other hazards on the battlefield. They're still behaving over there. Look at them. Oh, you can't really see because the thing's in the way. My arm, but they're being good for once. For now. You can see them. Cute little creatures. Alright, we just gotta beat this guy. And then one more. Ow! I don't know if you saw, I have this little Smisky here. The sticky part on him doesn't work anymore, but like the arm is like the perfect like width for him to like hold on, okay? So he's good. I have a couple of figures here too. Yeah, this guy is one of the Demo's like my favorite Pop Mart series. I like how like it's got the translucent hair. He's cool. I have a couple Sony Angels. I like the frog for the most part, but they're a little creepy, I will admit. They're a little odd. We, Team Rocket, shall find the fossils. Reviving Pokemon from them will earn us huge riches. Okay. Calm down. Have you thought about a job? A real job. That doesn't involve Rattatas. A job where maybe you can make some money without harming others. Children. The children are fighting now. You behaving? Hey. Be good. Sometimes you just gotta let them play. They're playing. They know what they're doing. And then like they get like halfway, but like they forget what they're doing, and like Kitty is now just standing on top of Ivy. Like I don't know why I'm here, but I'm here. I don't know anymore. What you doing? Huh? Go lay down? Yeah, no, he's gonna go lay down. On top of her. Okay. Okay, Kitty. I think there's an item. Yeah, item in this corner. A moonstone. We got 2 moonstones, didn't we? Yeah. Alright, the children are behaving. Do do do. That's better. Okay. They're here. They're closer. I think this was a 1-hit KO earlier. We're good. Oh, little kitties. Okay. Just use a potion. Just because. Fossils. Alright, I'm sure this battle's not going to take that long, so let's put up the poll, shall we? Quick pull. Sure. I don't know why those are the colors it chooses. I also don't know where the pull goes. So, go wild. We're going to do red is Ammonite and blue is Kabuto. That is what I've decided. Honestly, both of them are fine. Ammonite is... Well, before the whole special split stuff, it might be a little weird. But, like, Ammonite is more of, like, the special attacker. I think Kabuto is more of, like, the physical. It's kind of the whole demographic. Perfect. Do 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 do. All right. Oh no, we got another one, and then we can get the fossil. Okay. We're almost there, and then after this, it's just Misty. We gotta take on Misty. On the next route, we get access to Ekans and FireRed. It would be Sandshrew and Leaf Green. But we can get ourselves an Ekans. Going wild. We each take a fossil. No being greedy. Helix or Dome? Helix or Dome? Well, we heard Helix earlier, so we'll go with Helix. Just get me out of here. Get me out of here. We're almost there. We're almost there. This is the last thing we pick up. Helix fossil. Children. Don't be too mean now. They're so odd. They're playing, but like they play so rough sometimes. Let's see. There is one trainer on this route. And then a whole one item we can get. Okay. Well, we get this item. Just an antidote. Weird spot to put an antidote right at the end. Okay. Get me out. There we go. Okay. We're at Cerulean. Okay, yeah, these guys aren't trainers. I don't know why. Yeah, there's Mega Punch and Mega Kick here. It's okay, though. We'll wait. Okay, this is Tamper. Alright, so we just got this grass patch where we can get Ekans. Look at that! Perfect, okay. I would say I put Ekans on the team for you, Mr. Jordan, but we could always breed for Ekans in the end game because I'm not grinding up Pokemon in the early game. It just takes way too long. Meowth is lucky he's getting his grinding, but it's only because Payday. Spearow looks very interesting from the back. It's just like the black feathers against like the hair. Like you never. I always think like he'd have like a full head of hair, you know. All right, let's add this thing to the Pokedex. Unless it wants to use all my Pokeballs and spend all my money, but we'll see. No nickname. Put it in the box. Alright, get me out of here. Oh, hold on. Another Ekans. Intimidate is a very good ability. I don't know what the other ability is, but Intimidate is a very good one for sure. I think I should be able to get... Yeah, I should be able to go to the daycare pretty easily. Cerulean. We'll go heal first. Alright. So, there's really no... there's two items we get. We get the Dig TM and then a rare candy that's hidden. And that is all. Which is fine. So we gotta go up here first. There's our hidden thing in the back. What's this guy have to say? I think it's just a boost stats, yeah. Yeah, you're technically supposed to talk to everybody, but I don't want to do that. You're a kitty. Alright. Let's go over here. Actually, it doesn't let us in. It won't let us in until we... I think we have to be in the gym, which is annoying. I think I was supposed to beat Misty first, but that's okay. We'll beat up Pidgeotto. We're a whole 9 levels above. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do too much. And we'll bite Ivysaur to get the kill. Easy battles when you grind up your starter, and only your starter. I'm not sure when I get the EXP share. Oh, I don't spam that move on accident. There we go. Oh, and a crit. Okay, goodbye. How the cats are behaving now. I haven't been watching them for a little bit. They've been okay behind me. Not doing anything too crazy. Yeah, where are you teleporting to, Abra? Dissed him with a rapid spin. And a Rattata. Yeah, it says, caution, do not journey north across the bridge unless you're well prepared for a tough fight. If you are, skip to the rival battle section. I recommend being level 18 to 21 before taking on Misty. Well, we're level 26, so we're fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll talk to Bill later. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, hello. The fame checker. Yeah, this just tells us what certain people like do / are in the game. It's really not that great of an item, from my understanding. Heal again. And then I'll change out my box for the stronger Pokemon I have. And we'll take on Misty. Not that we're going to need the other Pokemon, but just in case. Level 6. Oh, sorry, Pikachu. You're only level 3. Level 8. And then we're going to put Zubat on the team just because it is a friendship Pokemon. And if I do eventually, like, have it evolve or something, it'd be easier if it's been sitting in my party the whole time. That's just my theory on the matter. But we need the National Dex, so it has a long time to go before that happens. Alright, let's take on good old Misty with my turtle. Splash! Who says splash? Nidoran is 1%. I found Jigglypuff like right away. It's so funny the way like the game kind of works sometimes. Jigglypuff was like one of the first spawns I got. And then I found like a bunch of Nidoran males, but no female, as you saw. Maybe you saw. I think you were here. I don't know. Shelter. Tis a game of luck anyways, Pokemon, right? So everybody's experience will be different. Oh! I didn't know that. Yeah, this guidebook doesn't... It's very basic. It doesn't tell me all that. It just says rare or common. Are you following along with, like, Cerebi or Bulbapedia, or are you just looking up stuff if you need it? Yeah, that's fair. Bulbapedia is good. I like using Cerebi. And then Pokemon DB is good for, like, learn sets. There's also a whole database on, like, what Pokemon learns what HM. Alright, Misty. Time to die. What's your approach when you catch a trained Pokemon? My policy is an all-out offensive with Water-type Pokemon. My policy is to spam my starter till I beat the game. That's a good idea. Starmie's just T-posing on us right now. We'll star you. I don't think that's going to help you too much. Yeah, I guess when it comes to the Nidoran, I'll just trade with my boyfriend at some point, so I don't have to do 1% shenanigans. He'll be playing later today. I don't know. My friends still haven't got... I haven't texted them this morning, and they haven't gotten back to me about what we're doing later. But figure that out. Now, isn't it that you can't play online with people in like battles and trades? You have to play in person for Fire and Leaf Green. They said you're not supposed to have Jigglypuff. Which is so silly. Like, they could have totally done that. That's why I give me my mystery gifts. I guess we'll heal up, not that we really need to. Well, my rebuttal to that is look at Mega Man Battle Network 1 through 6 collection. They made online play and ranked matches for that game. That's a Game Boy Advance game. So they implemented a whole system. There you go. You found it. You found your Jigglypuff. But, like, if Capcom could do that for their Game Boy Advance games, why can't Nintendo? Alright, we can't go through here yet. So we gotta go through the Nugget Bridge challenge. Now, there is a little thing with this where if you keep dying to the last guy here, you will keep getting a nugget each time you battle him. So as long as you like spend all your money, you'll keep infinitely getting nuggets and getting a whole bunch of money before you go to the next place. But I'm not dealing with that. They could have implemented a little system. Yeah, I'm not gonna be farming the nuggets though. I saw a video on that later or earlier today or yesterday evening. I don't need Dratini that badly. I would like Porygon, though. Honestly, I'm a Porygon fan. Porygon 2, I will give a chance this game. Honestly, I don't know. I might play just like most of the day. My boyfriend, he works for a little while, then he has to go help a friend move, and then when he comes home, we were supposed to go to a friend's house, and that's not closer to like 4 or 5 today. It's only noon and a half over here. So I was just kind of going to stream nonstop. Today is Pokemon Day for me. How is your Conquest save going? I haven't heard about that in a little bit. I played Conquest, I think, earlier this week. I've only lost 2 people so far. I've done a lot better compared to my Birthright run where I lost 6. I still need to get a Switch too. Now that like my job situation is all set and like good, and I'm gonna get this new job. I could technically pick up a Switch 2 right now, but I want a collector's edition of like Fire Emblem or something, you know? So I'm just waiting until if that's the case, and then I'm going to pick one up because I have so many games right now that I could be playing. I don't need a Switch 2 at this moment. Did I choose the water move on accident instead of bite? I did. I chose bubble. Goodbye, Oddish. And there's not really like anything I really like have to play right now on Switch 2. Metroid Prime 4. Don't really care. I have the Prime remade, remastered, whatever, thingamabob. Haven't touched that. It was a gift from my boyfriend. He didn't care about it. He likes shooters, but he's particular with his games. Oop. That's why I don't spam buttons. Okay, no matter what L or R trigger you hit, that comes up. And like Minecraft is not my favorite genre of games, the whole like sandbox. I like Terraria. I beat that once. But like it's a very creative game, and I'm not creative when it comes to building. I'm more like I like tactical. I would play Pokopia. And I would enjoy it, but it's not like an I have to have it game. I am looking forward to Tomodachi Life coming out, because that's like gonna go crazy on gay streaming realm. People are gonna eat that up, in my humble opinion. So I want to play that when it comes out and stream it. I think it's April, so we got some time. Oh, all these battles after battles. There's no in the unfinished business section. So there's a TM we can get here. There's just a bunch of fighting. Oops, I was just pressing buttons. So then we'll have a trainer after all this, and then an item, and then we can get some Pokemon. We can get Abra, which is a rare spawn. Oddish is exclusive to us. Technically, like Metapod and Kakuna, but not too worried about them. Eventually. And the thing with Abra, like Abra is great and all, but you're just chucking a Pokeball and hoping for the best. So I don't mind waiting until I get like my mean look Pokemon, which is like Gengar, and going with that. So we got a million trainers to battle. Then we get to Bill's house. But there's not really any Pokemon to catch, other than the ones over in that patch of grass. I think it's so odd that like they didn't even have the game like fill up the entire like screen like stretched all the way. I don't know if they did it as like a pixel perfect ratio or something, but there's like a very visible big gap at the bottom and a tiny gap at the top of the screen. I cropped it as best I could on the stream, but it is what it is. Congratulations! You just earned a fabulous prize! A nugget. By the way, how would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group of professional criminals specializing in Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us! I'm telling you to join. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Doo-doo. Intimidate. That's okay, we're water gunning you. We're almost at the point we can get Meowth. We still gotta do all this stuff with Bill, and then we can get Meowth. But in the meantime, we gotta spam. All right, battle this trainer, and then let's find ourselves our Oddish. I like Oddish more than Bellsprout, I will say. Bellsprout to just get that Mega for Victory Bell. Vileplume, I guess, has had more love with, like, you know, having Blossom and the Side Evolution compared to Victory Bell, but still no Mega or anything crazy. Against Intimidate. I think my goal is once I... Oh, my light died. I don't have a way to charge it, so that's okay. My goal is once I finally beat like the main story and get breeding everything, I'm just going to try to get the best Ditto I possibly can to breed. I bet we can rapid spin and kill all these guys. Being honest. Yeah, they're not very strong. Anything down here in the corner? No, I guess I can't even walk there technically. Just one Pokemon. It is a common find though, so we shouldn't have much trouble. Ugh. I slept enough, but being sick, I don't really sleep the greatest still. Weedle. What else we got in this guidebook here? Let's see. Route 5. Honestly, we might have a better chance getting the Pokemon in Route 5. I think we're just going to skip this right now. Because it's the same spot you need Meowth, and it's available there. So. Get our TM. Keep going. Alright, now we gotta fight these guys. All these endless battles. Just doesn't end. I will say, though, I was playing a little bit of Pokemon Red Rescue Team on the GBA Classic Collection thingamabob. And it gave me Meowth for my personality test. And usually I love Skitty. And so I, like, tweak the personality test so I could just get Skitty. But I didn't know how much I was going to play. So it gave me Meowth. And Meowth has been working pretty well. He learns Bite eventually, which is a pretty good move when you think about it, because we've got battled Gengar in that game. And Alakazam is one of the main Pokemon there, so it's a nice move to have. Just gotta send a text to see what my plans are today. Alrighty. I will say, though, I'm getting some Fire Emblem withdrawal, but we're going to get Fire Emblem Site Break. Conquest will be waiting for me. Ooh. Alright, calm down. You know what happens on those boats. I am a Slowking fan. I wouldn't mind building a Slowking eventually. I would enjoy that. Why are so many people just want to see Bill? That's my question. Why are they all up here? Pestering me on my quest for eventually a ticket on the cruise ship. Onyx Fainted. Level 30 Ward Turtle. We're almost, I think 32 he evolves. So we're almost there. We will get him evolved pretty quick. So technically we can get that item that's up there. We can get it early without having cut if we just bring the trainer down a little bit. Excuse me. Gotta do some coaxing. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I never clicked on the fan club thing on here. Does it let me add things? Interesting. Okay. Contributors. Four fans, 2 heart me's. Fan club zone. I have 14 emotes in there. Okay. Get out of here. I got stuff to do. I'm also tempted to shiny hunt for the legendary birds and the like. I wouldn't mind going for that on one of these playthroughs. I know it's a large task and a lot of resets, but It would be cool to have a nice little fancy legendary bird. I feel. I would like to shiny hunt the roaming dogs, but the way it's coded, it's really tough to shiny hunt them. And plus their stats aren't that great, so you won't really get a good experience with that unless you love making your life hard. Then you will. What else do we have in here? A lot of fishing Pokemon in Vermillion. Slowpoke is a Leaf Green exclusive. I didn't realize Psyduck is a FireRed exclusive. Psyduck's actually very good for its ability, so... Because like I said before, Damp makes it so that a Pokemon that has Explosion can't explode. So if you're into like a Shiny Geodude, send out Psyduck or Golduck with Damp, and you will be fine. You don't have to waste that Master Ball. Another thing I feel like is odd is I don't think they really announced the connectivity with Coliseum and XD, if there's going to be any, which is a big part of that game, is trading Pokemon out of that game to these games. I'm sure it'd be easy for them to implement at home and like get the Pokemon out that way, but it's just, I wish they gave us a little more details or put some more effort into everything. It makes it hard not to say use your alternative means, which are more connected to other games. But what do I know? Alright. Beat Ekans up. Get us out of here. Do do do. No, 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 no. I knew I'd lose too. Yeah. You're kind of meant to lose. Kind of how the game's coded. My friend has many cute Pokemon. I'm so jealous. Jigglypuff? To the fairy? Bite it. Bite it again. What other Pokemon can we get? Oh, interesting. You can't get Psyduck here until you get the Super Rod. That's kind of sad. Gyms. Drowsy has a rare spawn eventually, which is odd. So you think the Drowsy is like a not so great version of Abra. The Chop is a rare spawn. Is also very odd. I don't think we want Protect on him. There's really no reason for that. Pretty much in the main battles and everything, the status moves and all that kind of stuff, it's not worth it. For Battle Tower and everything else, moves like Protect and everything, like, fine, but going through the main game, just use your damaging moves. Hold on. My sickliness. Alrighty. I'm not so jealous. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. How dare you judge me? Alright, Bill. Hi, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you, pal. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here. Wait till I get inside the teleporter. When I do, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. Do-do-do-do. Yeah. Thanks, bud. I owe you one. So, did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't. That's a bummer. Gotta thank you. Here, maybe this will do. That cruise ship, SS Anne, is in Vermillion City. Here, there are a lot of trainers on board, too. Invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dues. Why don't you go instead of me? Go on and have a good time. I think if you, like... They used to show you, like, the Pokedex entries for, like, the EVs. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I gotta leave and come back. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. It shows you what they look like. I used to use Vaporeon, which is funny because, like, I used to use Blastoise as a kid, and then also have Vaporeon. There's just like 2 water types. I think that's everything here. Yeah. So let's just run all the way back, and then beat the Rocket Grunt. Get ourselves a Meowth. Alright, let's do it. Not the dig pun. Those miserable Rockets. Look what they've done to my house. They stole a TM for teaching Pokemon how to dig holes. I was going to use them in my Mankey or Sandshrew. It cost me a bundle. Stay out. It's not your yard. Me? I'm an innocent bystander. Don't you believe me? No. I don't believe you. What's up? Do this, then we'll catch our Pokemon, and we'll head to the other city. Okay, well this will be easy. Goodbye. Bite is kind of like a sleeper move because of the annoying psychic types. Well, you can just bite them. Thank you, thank you. Goodbye. And I'm pretty sure you talk to them. They're like, you can just keep it. I figured what's lost is lost. Decided to teach Jiggler how to dig without a TM. She has nothing to say. Get out of here. Get out of your own home. Alright, let's heal up. And then we will go get ourselves Meowth. Permanent member of our team. If it knows pickup. And there is a PC in the Pokemon daycare that we can use, so we'll be fine. It's crazy that the only way to get around without cut is this person's house. Oops. Well, hold on. We gotta loop all the way around again. And all the way back. Yeah, he's cut, so we can't go there. Alright. Perfect. I wonder if I kill it one hit with rapid spin. Nope. Okay. This is Meowth, no pickup. Well, and again, the ball doesn't matter. Take it. All it does is sleep during the daytime. At night, it patrols its territory with its eyes aglow. Alright, let's see what you got for me, Meowth. Then we just gotta get oddish. This daycare sucks because you go and put one Pokemon in, which I mean is true. If you want to just level up a Pokemon while you're running around, that's fine. It's got pickup. Oh, Jigglypuff, I'm sorry. Oops. There we go. Alright, our pickup Pokemon is ready to go. Save the game really quick. 3 hours. Just need Oddish here. It's got a cool little animation from the, or not animation, but the sprite from the back. But since we don't have the EXP share, we gotta use old methods of getting experience. Of course, we're recognises. What is this? 4 times in a row? Alright. I'm gonna be at this for a while if this is how it's gonna go. One thing that sucks is that with this game, you can't really see if your Pokemon has any pickup items unless you go into the inventory screen. Compared to other games you might see on your bottom screen or some sort of status like the Poketch. We got Oddish. Do a lot of damage. Which at the end of the day is fine. Oh, of course. Well, we're not going to be farming in this area because Meowth's going to get poisoned. Oh, the treachery. That works. Perfect. We got all the Pokemon in this area. Scientific name is Odium wanderus, and it is said to walk nearly 1,000 feet on its own 2 roots. Alright. To the Pokemon Center. Slowly die. Meowth fainted. Oh, Meowth. Just wasn't meant to be. Alright. So from here... yeah, we just gotta go through the underground tunnel. Because Saffron City's blocked off, but we can bribe the guard eventually. It's not yet. Oh, I did it again. You know why? So I'm looking at the screen that is like going out to everybody, so like it's a little delayed compared to like the actual stream or screen. But if I look over here, I can see the game that's while it's being played. There we go. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I love how like I start looking up things and then Reddit gives me random notifications about groups about that. I do, but not on me. Sorry. Why doesn't it say in this guide that just the trade here? Interesting. Not that it matters. I think you can do like dowsing rod shenanigans down here and get some items. If I recall correctly. Yeah. All right. Nothing up here. So we're just gonna fight it up. Kago. Poison types. Of course we get poisoned. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Don't really have much of a choice, unfortunately. And these Pokemon are a little too high leveled for us to actively beat with Meowth. Meowth needs the treatment that I've been giving Wartortle this whole time. And it's just so slow to get started because Meowth can't fight really actively enough on his own to get kills, so we have to do the whole switcheroony. But it's alright. It's not like I didn't sign myself up for this. I wouldn't mind making a Persian, actually, for a build. I'm sure like its best combo is just Slash, and that's about it, but still be cool. I think what we'll do is, if I can, yeah, I can avoid most of the trainers. Honestly, I could probably just use my antidote. I'm fine. I'll just use the antidote. Hello, hello. Got some hearts and went on his way, which is fine. That is okay. Do 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 do. Antidote. Alright. Fight these two. What are the Pokemon in this route? Anything that I'm missing? Nope, nothing. Should I do trainer battles? I think that Super Fang is the one that cuts your HP in half from wherever it is, if I recall correctly. Which isn't like a horrible strategy to Hyper Fang someone or Super Fang somebody. Especially if you got a Pokemon that like is resistant to a lot of things, you can just cut his HP in half. Pikachu. Please don't shock me to death. We'll take a quick attack. Another one. That's another thing though. If I'm shiny hunting legendaries, it's going to take so long. But it would be fun. It would be fun. And technically, I don't have to go to the power plant and all that stuff till whenever I want to. This could have been a great chance for a double battle. They could have coded that in. But Pokemon did give us this. Level 20 Squirtle. There's another thing too. In this game, there's no gift starters in addition to the ones that you get in the base. Compare that to Ruby, Sapphire, I think Emerald, where you can get the Johto starters after beating the main game, I think. So there's none of that. Which sucks, 'cause I really like Meganium, even though Meganium is known to be not very strong. Got a Mega, though, and Fairy type was what it needed, so I'm very happy that they gave Meganium Fairy type. Now let's finally level it up. I might need to do a potion here. Oh, Meowth got a first pickup. That's why we got him around. Hello, hello. It said you were in the whole time, but I think it was just maybe you had it on the background, which is totally fine. We're all busy. We all have lives, right? I appreciate you just hanging around. So we got Meowth. Meowth is ready to go, and it has pickup, of course, which is great. So we're getting our berries. That is fine by me. I appreciate keeping it running. Berries are pretty hard to get in this game. Otherwise, where's the berry chart? We do almost have Blastoise, and we are keeping where's the berry? Oh, you need the berry bag, don't you? Oh no, it's berry pouch. When did I get a berry pouch? Did I just get it now? Okay. So yeah, we got a berry. I will keep Blastoise around for sure, and plus, it makes for a good HM Pokemon. I'll say that. But I won't be replacing Blastoise's use with HMs until we get Psyduck and Golduck, because they have the damp ability and they learn a bunch of HMs. But they also Blastoise learns like strength, and like Golduck can't learn strength if I remember. So, there's some other like moves. So I think Blastoise will still have a spot on my team. Yeah, poison's nasty. I hate status conditions. Oh, okay. I love crits, though. We'll take the crit. Honestly, the way I have the camera set up, we can put... Yeah, we can put top viewer in this corner. There we go. That works. Oh, we're almost there, but... Instead of coming back here and doing the battles, we'll just heal up. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And plus, it's nice to have Meowth for the Vermillion gym that's coming up. Because War Turtle is obviously weak to electric types. So if we can get just enough levels, we'll be good. Between the SS and Diglett Cave, we should be okay. Yeah, I don't mind the speed, but like it also feels slow because I don't know how many times you've played this game, but I played this game more than a few times, so like everything is familiar. It's not like super... Nothing in here is new. The only thing that will really be new for me is the Battle Tower. Which the Battle Tower is pretty much the same every game. It's just obviously the physical special split for moves doesn't exist, so it'll make for some different strategies. We might actually be able to kill this guy with our friend Meowth. Please get that hit. No, okay. I don't think you're going to win now. Okay. Never mind. War Turtle will finish the job, don't worry. It's exactly the same game. The only thing that changes is the Sevi Islands. And that's such a small part of the game. But Red and Blue also doesn't really have a post-game. Well, they do. The post-game of Red and Blue is the Mewtwo's Cerulean Cave. That's it. But still, like, battle-wise, there's no post-game. So, like, you're just running around grinding up Pokemon just to battle your friends, which isn't a bad thing, but... I'm probably just going to keep Wartortle out for the rest of this to finish the job and not get murdered. Of course I hit 5 times, so wouldn't it? Plus, I think we're going to evolve right here. Nope. We should be more than fine, though. Yeah, we're fine. See, the thing is, I haven't really run into like any really super effective like battle matchups yet, because the grass Pokemon, like, I've killed them right away, but they tend to go for, I've seen them use Absorb the times that they have, though, for like when I was using Meowth. But I think the AI is trickable. Like, if you, now don't quote me on this, but like, let's say you send out a Pokemon that it has you're like, just say if you're a grass type and your opponent has a fire type and they attack you, they're gonna use a fire type move. So if you switch into a water type, like, you're set. They don't have like foresight into what you're switching into, I think. Oh, I didn't even know she had this for me. What else does she have for me? Yeah, Versus Seeker. We're gonna get our first fishing rod next door. And then we're gonna get a bike voucher here pretty soon too. I'm the fishing guru. I simply love fishing. I can't bear to go without it. Tell me, do you like to fish? Grand. I like your style. I think we could be friends. Take this and fish, young friend. Fishing is a way of life. It's like the finest poetry. From the seas to rivers. Go out and land the big one, my friend. He's going through it. He has issues. That's okay. Alright, then we gotta go to the fan club. That's one thing that's nice to have the guide. So I don't have to worry about talking to every single thing in the world. Of course I came to hear about your Pokemon. Yeah, it's so annoying. You need the good rod to get anything else. Alright, free bike. Alright, get me out of here. Cute. Poetry of fishing, it's just Magikarp. Trade Farfetch for a Spearow. That literally sounds... Oh, trade a Farfetch for a Spearow. Okay, so I can get Farfetch pretty early, which he has False Swipe, it's not bad. But our next thing is to go on the SS Anne. Yeah, Farfetch, you could eventually catch one too. But no one really uses Farfetch'd, obviously. We need healing items. So I don't die on the SS Anne. Oops. No. I don't think I'm gonna get iced. Oh, I can't really buy him. Okay, that's fine. The way it reads, it sounds really weird. It says, looking to trade a Farfetch'd for a Spearow. So I guess he's looking to trade his Farfetch'd for a Spearow. So, like, it's an easy trade. But Farfetch'd has False Swipe. Sure. And it can learn Fly. Okay. But other than that, there's not much going on. We don't have Cut yet, so we don't want to really do that path. Because you need Cut, I'm pretty sure, to get to one of the goodies. So we're not going to go into it cave till later. But we are going to get Meowth leveled up. I don't think the stick is in this one. I thought about that. Because I know, like, eventually Marowak gets a club as well. But I don't think they have that item. Oh, maybe Blastoise is level 34. That was 32. Cats are sleeping. All is well. Let's see what else is in this book. Let's just go on the SS Anne. That's where I get Cut. That's right. So I get Cut on the SS Anne. And then it says to go to Route 11. But I'm doing it out of order. Okay. We're gonna level up a bit out here. We can technically get a Drowsy out here. Not that Drowsy is good by any means. Oh! Speak of the creature. I would like to bite it, but I don't want to kill it. Doesn't matter, you're right where I want you. Yeah, I know the bar is not like super high. Drowsy's data was added. A descendant of the legendary animal Baku, which is said to eat dreams. It is skilled at hypnotism. Thank you, Drowsy. You're gonna lose. You could lose my Meowth if you're a new trainer. But we're gonna send in Mr. War Turtle because Meowth's too busy to handle you. Poison Sting. This game hates me. I don't know why they thought it'd be smart. Give every single creature Poison Sting. Oh, I guess that's why it's not bad to do a challenge run with poison types, because then you won't get poisoned by anything. Make life a lot easier. I mean, like, it's not like it's a porcupine, but like it's an armadillo. Thorns. Not thorns, but you know, scales. Shoots a scale at you, the scale's poisonous. It's a desert creature. Oh, and it made me flinch? Or I'm confused. Oh, this is a horrible time. And I didn't even get the kill. Okay, well, at least we snapped that confusion. Yeah, that's right, because Poison Sting, like, you know, the moves don't do a lot of damage, but then Poison, like, wrecks you. Well, I could technically go on the SSN and not worry about any of this. To the SSN we go. Because I want to have an excuse to run back. And just heal. However, and I thought my Pokemon died. I was so nervous. Alright, we're good. Wartortle did not die. If he did, it's okay. We let Meowth die from poison once. His friendship, as important as it is as a stat in later games, it doesn't really do that much in these games. Alright, let's board the ship. I do have a ticket. Let me on. Okay. Let's see. It's interesting, the guide, so they don't have a picture of like what every single room does, but it pretty much just shows you where there's a trainer and if there's an item inside, which is interesting. Is Return in this game? I think it is. I forgot about Return, but then they got rid of it, didn't they? They said, sorry, you can't have nice things. You can't have a 100 base power normal type move. Honestly, I feel like Bubble's just gonna kill this thing. Let's do it. Now you're just toying with me. Oh! Yeah, Pokemon is not the most, like, exhilarating thing, but it makes for nice footage if I make a video with me, like, streaming it and then recording it, because I have, like, all my stream archives. So I can always just, like, pull this up at some point and then pull parts of it for a video if I work on one. So it's like free content. Rapid spin again. The cats are sleeping. Life is good. I've said that already, but usually they take afternoon naps, but recently they've been like kind of like more sporadic with it. But I've been home a little bit more being sick, so it kind of changes things. Oh, free rest. Perfect. And we have to battle our rival. Eradicate. Gotta battle our rival eventually up here. At least now we know there's somebody who will heal us. There's just a million. The rooms to go in. It's a good place to grind. That's all this is. It's the grinding spot. But so much slower having to switch out. With the XP share, I don't even know when it is, but it's probably a ways away. A wise away? A who's away? How are we not getting the kills? I guess it's not super effective. It's poison. I need more Smiskies to like line this thing. But I feel like if I do that, then it just becomes like too much. And that's not very aesthetic. It's just a mess. I could be wrong, but that is my opinion on the matter. I gotta sneeze here. I think. You may know. Okay, I lied. Is it bad? I don't remember. Oh, so like, if I had like a million Smiskies on here, because they like have little sticker thingies, I feel like it would just be too much. But like having the one, like it's fine. But like 2, okay, sure. 3, you're doing too much. And then like have the whole line of them, little critters. Oh, he told me. This room, I should have nothing in it. Oh, I'm not the waiter. Please leave me alone. I have a million trinkets, though. Wigglytuff. It's funny because, like, what it's saying is kind of like, so Jigglypuff's name is like Purin or Purin or something like that. You get rest and cut, it looks like, as your TMs in HM. That's what the guide says anyways. Alright, Meowth, go back. Meowth really needs some levels. Meowth is down bad. Yeah, maybe they changed it. I do have the guidebooks for, I think it's like the red, blue, yellow guidebook back there. I have a lot of the Dragon Quest guidebooks and a lot of the Pokemon ones. Oh wow, it really said, what are we looking at back there? Alright, Meowth leveled up. Nice. Is there a learn set in the back of this book? You know this Pokemon. Yeah, there is. Okay. It tells me. It doesn't say their egg moves, though. That's sad. Body Slam does paralysis, too, right? Like, a chance of that, so that would make sense. I know that's, like, a pretty big move for, like, Tauros and all them. Back in red, blue, yellow. And Snorlax. Pidgey. Yeah, insanity. Now my nose is like really congested, but there's like nothing I can really do to fix it. Nothing wants to come out. Going through it. Water gun away. There we go. Yeah, in this game I don't really know the crazy moves. If there really is any that like super stand out. I know Surf is good as a both a TM or not, and you know, as an HM and like an actual move. I don't think these guys say anything to me. But there is berries in the trash. Yeah, Surf is like the one good one. I think Waterfall is like I think that's the one that has a chance to flinch, but I could be wrong. I don't know why we're searching the trash here, but all these berries. So like Waterfalls isn't too bad then per se. Alright, so the way up is to where we go to end, so we need to go down. Hyper Potion. Alright, there's an item in here. Why are you in the room with Choke? What you doing in here? Alright, now I have to hold my nose. I feel it. Hold on. I can breathe out of one nostril again. We made some progress. Ugh. There's these, so technically these both are battles, but no double battle for us. Horsey. That's another thing. Like you can't even get Kingdra until you beat the game and get the. You have to get the national decks, which you don't even get from beating the game. Pretty sure. Actually, that could be a lie. I think you beat the Elite Four, talk to Oak, then you go to Sevi Island. Before Sevi Island, you get the national decks. I think. There we go. I don't know. After watching the Pokemon Presents though, with the new games coming out, I'm not very hyped about them. Like they look good, they look fine, but one of my friends was like not a fan of the starters. She texted me, and I will say they do look like they're from Power World. I don't hate the starters, but they've been straying away from like what feels like a Pokemon design to me. I don't know, like Pokemon has been kind of like Scarlet and Violet. Like I enjoyed it, but I'm just hoping they fine-tune everything. Because like the Switch era of Pokemon, like main series games, has been slightly disappointing. Incineroar 2.0. But I have good hopes for what they'll evolve into. I think it'll pan out well. But gameplay-wise, I don't know. Just hope they focus on fine-tuning instead of adding new things. 33. Yep. Alright. All these rooms technically have something. I mean, if there's like ocean exploration and diving and stuff, I think that'll be, and which looks like it's gonna be. So like, I'm fine with that. I think that'll be cool. Nice little addition. Expanding on what dive was in Generation 3. So, if they make the exploration a little better, give us like a good gym system, not the way Scarlet and Violet handled it. I don't remember all the Pokemon I saw, but in the beginning of the presents, they did have that video with all the old games. But I don't know about when it came to that trailer for the new game, all the different Pokemon they showed off. Ugh, my nose. Horsey. Chomp. Or not, we're gonna miss. One of my other friends just texted me, if that puppy doesn't stay on all fours. Maybe I didn't look close enough, which was probably the case. But no, there was that video in the beginning where they showed off all of the old games. Alright. Meowth, just soak up your experience. It's fine. Do what you gotta do. Yeah. It's very... I don't know. Like, Meowscarada, fine. Quaquaval, fine. Skeledirge, fine. But, I don't know. At some point, it's a little much. It's a little much. But, I will say, Incineroar is an interesting Pokemon. Skeledirge stayed on the ground. But it did make sense for that one. An Ether. Alright, so this is a battle. Yeah, well, I mean, look at King K. Rool. And there's also the Croc in Sonic. So there's that. If they wanted to, they would. If they wanted to, they would. Not saying they should. I'm not a big Sonic fan, but I do know some of the crazy characters. Ugh. Alrighty. Hello, hello. Welcome to my sickly playing of Fire Emblem. Wow. See? Pokemon FireRed. I took the last 2 days off of work, and I was off today, normally, because I anchored on Sunday. And I'm doing better than I was, but I was still not, like, 100%. What have you been up to, Miss Billy? Oh. And the rose. You're doing too much for me. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. You have a broken back, or is it just from all the college work, or is it like a literal broken back? Matthew's this is his last semester of college, and then he's done. So, got internship coming up, and then, what you call it? Ooh, that does not sound fun. So you're both in your last semester. And then he has his internship, and then hopefully from there, he's all done. Oh, he will be all done. Good job. I don't know if you saw, but I accepted a... Oh, this fuck. Starry is going to kill me. I'm going to be a weekend anchor over in Schenectady. I just posted about that yesterday. So at the end of this contract, I will be moving down the road. My top 5 characters of all time is Felicia, Corrin, male Corrin. Those are my favorite characters. I was, and then I ended up getting the job. So now that I am going to be working on the next, it's a promotion technically, just to a different company, I'm not going to be going back to school anymore. Going to be making money instead of being in debt. So I'm excited. Payday. Payday does a decent amount of damage, actually, which is surprising. I don't know if it does more damage than Scratch. It might do more damage than Scratch. No, it does about the same. Thank you, thank you. It's, I feel like now, like, I'm finally, like, time to celebrate it, and, like, all the stress is done for me, so... Yep, I will be a weekend anchor at at a different station locally. So I'll be staying in the area, but I will be switching stations to be a weekend anchor. And I'll be reporting 3 days a week. But, yeah, it's a jump up. I'm excited. The announcement came out when, literally the day I got sick. I called out of work the night before the announcement came out. I was like, well, this is a great day to be out sick. I am. I think it'll hit me more, like, once I get out of this, like, cold and can, like, enjoy, like, everything. But right now I'm just, like, slogged down in general. But it's been my goal for, like, a year to be a weekend anchor. And I filled in more, a couple dozen times probably at this point on the desk at 10. So now I'll be able to be on the desk every weekend. I don't mind working weekends either. I used to work weekends all the time, so it's really just you get Monday, Tuesday off, and that's okay. But change can be good. You should see the my Facebook comments on, so like my announcement that I'm changing stations on my page, my Facebook page, it's a public page. Very positively taken. I saw only one negative comment, and it wasn't about me. So like, fine, whatever, you know. The comments, so the station I'm going to made the announcement first. And for the most part, the comments were good, but there was some like saying like to take my earrings with me, like to sit to the new station, like they didn't like. Then another one like I don't like the way he dresses, and a couple other like weird like negative comments, which is fine. Like 99% of them were positive, so I can't complain. And then the Times Union, which is like the local paper out here for like the whole capital region area, so like a big range, not just like local. They made an announcement about it, and they had more negative ones. I mean, other people get it worse, you know. So it is what it is. I think it's more funny than it bothering me. So, you know, I'm in a public job, so let the grumpy people say what they want. For the most part, they're positive, and I have like the older like gay audience out here. Like I've gotten like people like part of that crowd who like follow my stuff and they say very nice things. So because like news, it's an older audience, right? So you know they like seeing me, and they're happy I got the new job. So I take it. compared to someone's grandpa who doesn't like seeing a gay man on TV. So, that's fine by me. Alright, I cleared out all of this. I think I did both battles, right? Yeah. I don't want to be your assistant. Okay, we're good. I did everything down here. Now we just gotta do the upper deck. Yeah, their comments are so funny. And like older people, they like sign off on their comments. So it'll be like Jeff and Bob. It's so funny. Went in here already. For upper deck, we have to go to... Yep. Okay, so we gotta go up here and then finish these rooms and then battle Gary and then we're done. I don't know if there's anything out here that we get. Oh, a battle. For some reason, they didn't mark the upper deck with anything in this guidebook. So. And before we take on Gary, we'll probably heal up. Where are you based out of? I mean, I've had some not so great interactions out in the field, as we call it, with people. Oh. I thought you meant like in your city. I'll take the battles. But like, I've never really been in danger. But it can be very uncomfortable when you're like filming an abuse case location and like what if the person comes out and like is not very happy to see you reporting on them abusing animals allegedly, you know? So that can always be not so fun. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in. I'll catch you some way somehow. I hope your back feels better. Don't do anything too crazy. And finish school strong. That's my advice for the day. Well, I mean, my job is pretty serious some days. Some days it's fun. Other days it's crazy stuff. So, where else am I going to share it if not the Pokemon stream, right? I try not to swear in my streams. It's kind of the only thing I like. I try to like handle myself the same way I handle myself at work, like on camera. Obviously, this is a little different because like I can share my opinion and like it's just me playing video games, but. No. Oh, okay. I mean, you can share if you felt comfortable sharing that. I wouldn't have judged. Trauma dumping in the reporter's Pokemon stream. It's okay. Dad's okay. Okay, I think I talked to everybody up here. We just got jumped, like you said. Alright. There's 2 rooms worth of battles. And then our arrival. Snorlax! I don't want to see what you fished up. I don't want to see your dead fish. I love how they're always just sitting on a crate, even though they're inside, not actively fishing. Literally can't fish in this environment. Oh, we got an item on Meowth. That's good. Chomp. And a flinch. We'll take it. Oh, but yeah. I've been streaming for 4 hours, if you can believe it. We're really running it up. And what? I have 2 gym badges already. I'm almost at the 3rd. So, oh, we're gonna evolve. Gonna evolve right here. I just want to double check too. I think pretty sure Persian doesn't have pickup. I'm just looking it up right now. It has Limber. Can't be paralyzed in Gen 3. And it only has pickup at Meowth. Oh, wait. I swore it was 34. Why? We're not evolving. I forgot to take the item off Meow. That's okay. Because you can't keep picking up items, you have to take it off. For some reason I thought only Charizard was 36, but obviously I'm wrong, which is okay. Always missing. I don't know if you've seen that format of meme that's been going around of Blastoise and men. I'll leave it there. I think that trend stopped a while ago, but it was definitely like a this year, end of last year thing, I think. Just think of strong men cut out the middle of Blastoise and put their bodies in there. You can imagine the rest. What you got for me? Okay. Well, we don't even have cut yet, so let's go heal. Do our last 2 battles. I think it's like this room. Nope. Do. Hit me up. Do. Okay. Up the stairs. I think I was already in this room. Yep. Middle room. Yep, we're in here too. What party? We're just here to get stronger. Alright, Meow. Oh, I keep forgetting to take the item off. Oops. That's okay. You have fun with that. Don't make a mistake. I believe in you. We're gonna farm some gold here real quick. If Meowth doesn't get murdered. Yeah, I picked up more money than I got from the actual battle. Kind of funny if you think about it. Justo Berry. How about Pokemon I just like in general? Meowth still needs more levels because it's Meowth. It's pretty weak. But we're getting the fruits of our labor when it comes to some extra money and pickup. What? Okay. Did you pick Charmander? You could have picked up Paris in the... Oh, why did I bring in Meowth? Oh, you wrote again. Well, it didn't work. Paris would do good. Any normal type Pokemon would be okay. There's Pikachu and Viridian, but you're already too late to get that. Yeah, you should probably have picked up Pikachu or something. But that's okay. You will survive. If you have... How high level is your Charmander? Because if you have Vermillion at this point, and you're over leveled, you should be fine. But if you're not, better be grinding. Alright. Oops. That's what I get for looking at the... not the actual screen. The Safari Zone's interesting, but I don't know. I have mixed feelings about the Safari Zone. Last room. Alright. This is where we battle Gary. I'd rather just, like, make sure War Turtle wins. Yeah, that's fair. I'm a big just use your starter person, so I get it. Says your Pokedex coming. I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas and look hard for them. I don't remember him having that pose all this time. It's kind of funny, honestly. Alright, water it. Well, we'll probably switch out to get rid of, what did they just use Sand Attack on me? Well, it's texting, so I didn't really see what happened. But we'll probably just do a switcheroonie. Oh no, we're against Ivysaur, great. Not Gary. Mr. Full of himself. Oh, Poison Powder. It's okay, he didn't use a grass type move, so we're fine. And a flinch? Oh, yeah. Goodbye, Ivysaur. Bye, Pumpkin. I don't know what that's from, but I know it's a meme. He has a type. He has a type. I don't know who that is. Oh, we gonna win? We just can't afford to swap out, it seems like. Yeah, we'll be fine. I have enough homework to do. I gotta upload all these stream clips. We finished the thing. Woo! Oh yeah, give me cut. All right. Hello. Oh, sorry. Feel hideous. Rub. Whoa, thank you. I'm feeling so much better now. You want to see my hidden cut technique? I could show you my prized cut technique if I weren't so ill. I know. You can have this hidden machine. You just cut to your Pokemon, and you can see a cut anytime. Using cut, you can chop down small trees. Try with the trees around Vermillion City. Alright, well, we'll never see you again, Captain, but... Oh. Our friend's gonna die, but that's okay. We'll probably just heal before ship, so we don't have to go back to Pokemon Center. Ooh, I didn't want to go there. That's what I get. Oops. Look at this one. Please heal my Pokemon. It says it should be level 18 to 21 before taking on Lieutenant Surge. I mean, Meowth is level 20 now. Okay, good riddance. Don't come back. Don't come back. Right. I think we should get some Meowth some levels over here. So there was an item up here. Maybe I already got it. Ice Heal. I must already got it. He has no regrets. Win, lose, or draw. Mr. Gambler. Then they decided gambling was too mature for children. How could they? And no more casinos for us to play with. Slowest animations in the world. Yeah, they said no fun for us. Yeah. I brought up earlier in the stream, the Attorney General out here in New York is suing Valve for seemingly the CSGO loot boxes. They just said comparing their actions to gambling. They didn't explicitly say CSGO in what I saw, but if I get that interview with her, I'm going to ask her about Pokemon. Getting rid of it. A million years ago. I think I just got a spam. I definitely got a spam. On Discord. But Discord blocks calls, thankfully. If they're not your friends. I got a call from somebody who keeps adding me. And they're in a server, Final Fantasy Brave Exvius server that I'm in. That I haven't touched in a million years, so Level 21. Okay, so yeah, no matter how many times I use pickup, it only gives me 400 gold. Which is fine. So I'll use it once. Engineer Bernie. Start with the payday. And we'll go on a bite. Not very effective either. Okay. War Turtle, luckily, water gun is regular effective, so we'll be fine. We'll just keep this up. Alright. After this, there is 5 or so more trainers, some items to pick up. And then we technically should go to the next area until we beat Surge. I think it did say yes. In the Pokemon Presents, it did say that explicitly. It is compatible. How it all works, I don't know, but it does work. My biggest hope is that we get the mystery gifts. But will we? Don't know. Might have to resort to glitches, which is very annoying. Yeah, it would make sense if it's not out yet. Ekans. Intimidate is so annoying. In a flinch. Do it again. Not that I really plan to send my Pokemon out of this game to home. Well, I got only 100 that time. Youngster Dave. Let's see, do I get the same amount or is there a cap? Let's see. Let's see how this scales. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Meowth is not doing too well after that. Enjoy the shower. Not too much, though. But in a respectful amount. FireRed and Leaf Green just came out for the Switch. They got their ports. So, I've been playing for 4 hours so far. Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. I had no idea. Oh, we have an item to pick up, too. Nice. But unfortunately, there is no online play for this game. So you have to be local next to somebody to battle or trade. So, they really dropped the ball on that one. And it definitely can be done because Mega Man Battle Network was a Game Boy Advance series, and Capcom made online functionality and ranked games play for those games. But the current goal here is we're leveling up our friend Meowth, because Meowth is going to farm us a bunch of money while we go through the game. You're better off just waiting till you get Ghastly, teach Ghastly Mean Look, and then go back and get Abra. I didn't even try to search for Abrix. I just didn't feel like dealing with it, really. I gotta take the item off Meowth, too. But that that is the... Or you could wait to get Great Balls or Ultra Balls and just throw those. That's not too bad either. Or that too. You got a lot of options. A lot of options. After this, I have to beat Lieutenant Surge. We just finished the SS Anne. So we made good progress for 4 hours of playing. Almost 3 gyms. Perfect. Goodbye. But we have another... what's it called coming up? Rock Tunnel. Rock Tunnel is annoying because you need Flash for Rock Tunnel. But after Rock Tunnel, I think to Lavender Town. But it's telling me Celadon City is next spot. I think it's telling me to skip it. That's so weird. Oh, I know why. Because you need the Sylph Scope. Yeah, I have the whole book. I bought it. I was probably in middle school when I bought this, and I like collecting the physical guidebooks, so I've just had it. And it's I just want to make sure I get all the items as I go through, so it's been a good resource for that. What else do we have here? There's this guy. Might be a guy a little back that we might have missed. So many trainers. I still didn't take the item off. No, at this point, like, you can find everything online, and this book is so old. And even the book is missing stuff. Like, it doesn't have the exact appearance rates for Pokemon. It just says, like, common or rare or uncommon. It's also missing things like egg moves. So if you were to breed Pokemon for certain moves that they can only get through breeding, like this book doesn't mention egg moves at all. So it's missing things. Oh, I shouldn't have chose that move. It's not very effective. So the book, it's a decent resource. Otherwise, I'd be scrolling through the internet on like Cerebi or Bulbapedia, going through the guide that way. But, like, this one's fine. It shows me the map. It shows me what items are available where. So that's more what I care about, because I've played this game so many times. I just want to get to the end so I can do the Battle Tower, which is, like, the fun of, like, battling random teams and seeing how well your Pokemon do. I already beat him. Okay, never mind. Never mind. And then also, you can do breeding at the end of the game. So there's that. And you get all the cool Pokemon that you want to build up. I am hoping, though, with the release of the Switch version, that they bring back the old mystery gifts from when the games originally came out, because there's like no way to get those Pokemon legitimately anymore. But now that this game is back out, they might make the mystery gifts again, because the game is back out. And of course they roared. But they did do a mystery gift for Pokemon Crystal when they brought that to 3DS. Now, they didn't add any other mystery gifts, but I'd be fine. Just a legendary Pokemon that you can catch. Just give me access to those. I'm happy. I don't need anything else. Just give me my legendaries. I can screw level 7. There's a couple of them now where you can walk with your Pokemon. There's Scarlet and Violet. I've played those. I beat them. And then Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I beat Eevee. It's the same game, but I was gonna play Pikachu with my boyfriend because it's like you can play at the same time, like both of you. But he wasn't really into it, which was fine. So we didn't play Pikachu. I don't really plan to stream them either, because they're very like repetitive games. It's been going good. We're about 4.5 hours into FireRed already, if you can believe it. And I got Meowth. Meowth already knows payday. So he's ready to go to make us some money. We just gotta level him up, though. And we also have to beat Surge. And then continue on. So right now I'm just going through, making sure I battle everybody I can and get all the items that I can. And then we're going to beat Surge, and then continue on through. Yeah, Meowth is not doing too hot right now. He took a double kick to the face and almost died. We also need to heal up our friend War Turtle. But War Turtle's about to evolve, so we're almost there. I don't really have a set plan of like other Pokemon I'm going to use while the main part of the game is going, but I know there's a couple Pokemon that I wouldn't mind building up for the post game, which is more when you do the breeding and all that, and like building teams and grinding. This part of the game, really don't worry about that. Great ball. Yeah, there's probably this guy right here we got to battle. There we go. I'm sure you are. Rattata. Yeah, I can't even like risk doing a move with Meowth because literally a quick attack would kill me. But I want to use Meowth possibly for the battles in Lieutenant Surge against him. It's been a good time. Like, obviously, like, it's very repetitive. And it's really just a grind fest. But I have good memories of the games. I'm contemplating shiny hunting for the legendaries. I think that would be not like the most intriguing thing, but it's just a chance to like chat online while I do that. So there is that as an option. It would take forever to beat this game if I do that. But it's a choice. Because with the copy I play with my boyfriend and my friends, I'm not going to try to hunt the legendaries. I'm just going to get them. Alright, we're going to evolve here. Alrighty. Just make sure. Oop, I don't want to go on the grass. Alright, I got that guy. What was... Looks like I got everything and battled everyone. So we're good. We're good here. Looks like there would be something here, you know? But there's not. Hello, hello? That was a quick shower. Well, I don't actually think it's quick or not. It just feels quick because, you know, time kind of stops when you're playing games. So we got Ivy here. She's the little one. And then we have Kitty in the back. I would never do such a thing. So they're just sleeping. They're having a good time. Alright, I should have clicked on this. Alright, let's teach somebody cut. Originally, his name was French Fry. We did not like that. And then we were calling him Kitty for 2 weeks. Then we thought of George, but it was too late. We were already calling him Kitty for so long. So we couldn't really change his name at that point. Paris can learn Cut. Meowth can also learn Cut, and Meowth doesn't really have a lot of moves, overall, honestly. If I go to where Meowth is in here, I think I'm too far back. So Meowth learns Slash, Fake Out, Swagger, Cut, and Flash. So I think we'll just leave it on Paris. It doesn't hurt. Matthew really liked George, but we didn't go with George. Alright, we have Cut. Paris. I don't think I'm really going to keep Paris on the team, but if you're talking about Meowth, Meowth is not going to evolve. And the reason why Meowth's not going to evolve is the reason why we have this item that I just took off him. So, Meowth has the ability to pick up, which, just like it says, you have the chance of getting an item, a random item. If you evolve Meowth, you lose pick up. Persian learns Limber as its ability, which means it can't be paralyzed. And so Meowth is really just like a farming Pokemon. You get Payday, which earns you money. Persian will keep Payday, but he'll lose pickup. So you're better off just keeping Meowth as Meowth. Just for farming. Alright, this wonderful one. Now, I think this secret is, like, they're right next to each other. Must solve the puzzle. It doesn't say how the puzzle, but I'm pretty sure, like, it's you get the one and then it's right next to it. Yeah. I was thinking about how I was going to plan it out for a while, and that's what I came up with for Meowth to be a farm Pokemon. Surge says he doesn't want to do his job. He just wants to be left alone after the war. Oops. Hitting the mic. So yeah, it's just like an infinite money machine. But once I learn Slash, it'll help out a lot, and we'll actually do, like, decent damage. This is how it's gonna go. Moves go. Oh my. Oh my. Well, I guess we're going to be healing after this battle already. Yeah. Unhittable Pikachu. I've been getting hit with all the status conditions. Yeah, we're gonna have to definitely heal after this. This is too much. Yeah, I knew static existed, but I wanted to test the waters, you know? And I certainly found out. But it's okay, we one-shot them. And we got 110 gold. Let's cut. Oops. Get me out. That's the woman who trades her Farfetch'd for a Spearow. Yeah, it'll grow back anytime you leave the area and come back. They said we really don't want you here. Please, please go away. Alright. Honestly, I don't feel like dealing with these status conditions. I might just have Blastoise carry this gym. He's level 36. He's way higher than the recommended one. I was gonna say, when you first said bush, I was like, what bush are we talking about? Oh, we didn't get the one hit on this guy. Bubble! Alright, water gun it is. Not bad, not bad. Last guy. Yeah, little did you know there was a war back in the day. Pokemon went to war. Which, I mean, it's probably the one, the Kalos War is what they're talking about, but who knows. All the foreshadowing in the world. It would be insane if static could work when the enemy Pokemon attacked you. Like, and they're the ones that had static. Well, that was quick. Alright, puzzle time. Okay. So it's either this one or the one next to it. Yep, now it's reset. Alright, well, it's probably two right next to each other. It must be these two. What? Okay, and then it's one right next to it, correct? That's how it works? Yep, okay. That was so weird. That's a good question. I don't think they thought that through when they were like, here's some random NPCs. You won't live long in combat. Not with your puny power. I tell you, kid. Electric Pokemon saved me during the war. They zapped my enemies into paralysis. Same I'll do to you. They also grew bushes very fast. I don't know how this works here. Goodbye, Voltorb. Bye, Pumpkin. I guess my Blastoise is a little overleveled. Which is fine. I'm fine with that. Voltorb doesn't float. I think he just rolls. But like with Pokemon like Goldeen and stuff like that, they give them shadows and like, even though Goldeen technically floats in the games, but like in the animes they don't. I don't know. Yeah, Voltorb is not supposed to float. Oh. I have the super potion. This is why we don't fool around. This is why you just spam water gun. Oh, well, we won anyways. Nope. What do you mean? Oh, because I crit last time. No. Sorry, Raichu. There's a whole 1 drop in here. That's all that I drank. Was that 1 drop of juice. Alright. Well, we did it. Even though I was confused by the crit. Doo-doo. Yeah. Just what I needed. Shockwave. Alright, I'm never coming back here in your weird trash can gym. Get me out! Get me out of your bush! There we go. I thought that when you do the puzzle, like, if you click everyone that isn't the one it is, and then you click the final one, like, I didn't know that was possible. I thought there was always just 2 there, but you have to click the one that is the first one, and then the second one spawns in with the trigger. Very weird. Now, it's funny, because this guidebook's like, by the way, go to Diglett Cave, but, like, doesn't say anything about Diglett Cave in the book. Like, there's no... Route 11 is optional as a sequence. As is the sequence in Diglett Cave. However, at least do the Diglett Cave event. But, like, Diglett Cave... Don't even mention it. Pokemon was like, you know, how do we just slam this together? Because back in the day, like, the cart, there wasn't that much. Route 2 area. Okay. Well, it looks like I have to go back to Route 2. So I guess I have to go through Diglett Cave after all. What do you need to trade for Vermillion? Oh no, let's look it up. I still collect the cards, but like the market is so bad right now. Everything is overpriced. Like even GameStop, they sell things for like the Elite Trainer boxes that were like $60, like retail. They used to get for $40 on Amazon. They're selling them for $90. In-game trades. Mimian for an Abra. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we have to go this way anyways. So. Oh, you've been buying cards? Do you have a deck at all? I have a deck from, what's it called? But I built it like a year or so ago, but like cards are already gonna rotate out because they're so old. So like technically they're not legal in the format that's widely used by people to play. Doesn't mean I can't play with them, just means in tournaments like 9 times out of 10 I can't use them anymore. Oh, look at that, another item. Chesto Berry. Which is fair. It's fun to collect. Matthew likes to collect, but we don't really buy much anymore because they are so expensive. And it's just like... where, I mean, he's still in college. I'm going to be better off financially once I start this new job. But in the meantime, I even still, like... I'm not buying a million Pokemon cards anymore because it's just too overpriced for me to... I'm used to the days of $40 Elite Trainer boxes. Now you want to charge them for $90 or $120? That's insane. I'm getting the same amount of cards. These people are so greedy. Oh, Meowth almost died. More Pokemon. No. I think I have to go through here to get the Professor Oak's aid. It should be in this booklet, though. Like, oh, by the way, here's Rock Tunnel. Like, how did they just forget to put that in there? I mean, it's not like it's an official guidebook, but it's not like Nintendo Power. so I can see them fucking up. Oops. Oops. Oh, yeah, it's not in here, which is fine. I mean, there's probably no events here. That's probably why they didn't include it. Even though there's Pokemon that spawn here, so like, I don't know. Really? Gonna give me the kill? Magnitude is insane. Give me my money. Okay, it does stack. I don't know how many times it stacks, but each time I use the move, I get more money. Nothing back here. Let me go back in pages to see if there's anything over here that wants to tell me about. Nope. Second, I can cut my way through. This is the house. I have the trade. I can't do the trade right now. That's the aid that has the item for me. They don't really make it very clear where the aid is. There's, like, I mean, you're supposed to explore. So we got Flash. And we'll teach that to Paris. Paris is a good Pokemon to have. They just like put it up to its head. Shock it. You can now do something. An item. Oh, anything else over here? I think this just brings me back to the beginning. Yeah, brings me here. We're just gonna heal and then we're gonna keep going up. We also need to get our bike. They just made it available to play on the Switch with the addition of externally sending your Pokemon to Pokemon Home. I'm really hoping that they add the mystery gift feature, like events. But I also understand that they might not do that. I haven't seen anything saying otherwise for one or the other, which would be very disappointing if they don't, but I can see them not doing it, so. Hopefully they make us to get Deoxys and Ho-Oh and Lugia. But I could also be them like, oh, by the way, like eventually with XD and Coliseum, you can transfer those legendaries over. So make sure you have that subscription. That's just the house of the trade. This is okay. So Pewter City, we can get another fossil here. Now that we, have cut. Gotta go here, all the way around. Cut this tree down. I think it's that guy right there. We'll talk to everybody. Oh, guess he teaches moves. Listen, is there a secret of someone? I think this chunk of amber contains Pokemon DNA. A shattering scientific breakthrough. Pokemon could be resurrected from it. I colleagues just ignore what I have to say. So I have a favor to ask. Why don't you get this examined at a Pokemon lab somewhere? Alright. What if I say yes? Okay. Alright. Eventually we'll be able to get Aerodactyl from that. But for now, we wait. We gotta cut our way back. Our next stop is Rock Tunnel. Once we get through Diglett Escape again. Pretty sure Dugtrio can also spawn here, but give me some money. Oh, we're gonna dig great. Well, that hurt. Hello, hello. Welcome back. We got the old... Oh, I can't switch out. We got the old Amber from the professor... No, the research scientist at the Pewter City Museum. So when we get to the Pokemon lab that restores fossils, we can restore those too eventually. But in the meantime, we have to wait. I just realized with Arena Trap, I might be stuck with Meowth if that Pokemon has the Arena Trap ability. Nope, okay. Well, Meowth's probably gonna die. I could heal it up, but I don't really care that badly. Unless we get fast enough. No, Luxray is in the next generation. I know that's like your favorite Pokemon, but you're gonna get it in the DS games and on. Hey. Hey, what? Let's get Meowth out of the front. So Meowth doesn't die. The arena trapping Pokemon. It is a cute little guy. I was playing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and like the first one in my rescue team is like one of the Diglett chapters. Well, he's like the second main story mission, and they like make the joke about him like having feet and like the feet dangling in the air, because you know you don't ever see them. You can always play a variety of different ways. I'll leave it there, but there is a. It is very, very easy to play the old Pokemon games. I was streaming Pokemon Platinum when I first actually tried streaming on TikTok. I was shiny hunting in the forest. I ended up finding a Wurmple that was shiny, not on stream though, but that was my first shiny in Platinum in the recent days. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. We're almost through this cave. And then I have to go back to Cerulean to get the bike. A lot of running around. But it is what it is. Alright. Do 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 do. Different song. Different song. But I do need to figure out. I think the first Pokemon I want to like end up breeding to like get a good one of is going to be Wigglytuff. I think that'll be fun, even though with it being baby Pokemon, it's certainly hard to keep the cycle going. But you need to get the Fly TM or HM, which is in a random house. So I need to get to the part where like I can get to the house, and then I can fly. But in the meantime, it'll take 5 seconds to get the bike. I just gotta run through the underground path. This brings us right here, because we can't get into the main city until we go to Celadon and get the water bottle there as well. And now that I have the bike voucher, give me a free bike. A bike voucher! Wow, have this $1 million piece of equipment. Thanks. There we go. Registered. Wow, we're very fast now. Somewhat. That's a good question. There would be a lot of grinding. So anybody who does is literally insane. But wouldn't put it past them. I feel like it would probably let you for some reason. But it's just so easy to get the bike voucher. But if you don't talk to everybody, you're not going to know, right? So. Alright. Let's go buy some goodies. Got a lot of money now. And our friend's only going to add to it, so. Got 11 of those. 13 of those. Need some of these. And then we'll buy repellents just in case we need them. Okay. We're all stocked up. Alright. Let's go to Rock Tunnel. I saw Blasters in the party. I didn't realize that. Gotta change it back to Meowth. So, and do you need like exactly 1 million, or is that like part of the cap? So, are you able to get it, or is it like set to a point where you actually can't get it? Alright, there's an Oaks 8 up here, I think. Yep, there is. Okay. I'm not trading you. I think I only have 20. I'll be back. Of course they do that to you. But, I mean, it's not that hard to get the bike voucher. Oh, I went the wrong. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I was supposed to go to Cerulean. Duh. Okay, I know what I did. My bad. Also, did I put me out to the front? Is it bad that I don't remember these things? I did. Snorlax is too busy being a big chungus. I'm gonna go this way. If I looked at the world map, I would be fine. Know what I'm doing, but go back in here. Oops, I took capture. Can I hit select? There we go. Okay, we gotta go to the right. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. Cut. You have Pokemon with you? You're mine! Actually, I'm not. But I do. Oh, detected inactivity during my live. Hold on. I did the captcha. I'm not a bot. I think so. I'm not really here. I hate status moves. I would have gotten to it if I didn't get paralyzed. I can't do this no more. We're just gonna switch into Blastoise. It just throws it literally throws the one single coin. I'm sure I don't have to kill him. Okay, then we gotta beat this area. A little bit of walking. No new Pokemon, though. I don't already have. So. It's fine. Chomp. This here is Sandshrew if you have Leaf Green. Spearow. Ekans if you have FireRed, and then Rattata in the grass. And there's only a couple items here. I don't want to. I keep spamming the button. I need to stop spamming it so much. I will say, this is... I feel like I've gotten Blastoise around here every time I played this game. So, you can trade locally, but online you can't. It's kind of annoying. And it's definitely doable, like, if they wanted to implement it, because Mega Man Battle Network can play online with people, and that was a Game Boy Advance game. So it's very disappointing, but whatever. It is what it is at this point. But Chop! Oh, I'm still paralyzed. Oops. Alright. Morgan is. Boop, boop, boop. My hope is that they bring back mystery gifts. I know, like, there's ways to play and get everything, but yeah, the only thing right now is the Pokemon Home access. That is going to be eventually, but I'm hoping that they add the Deoxys event, because, like, they did all that stuff with Pokemon Crystal. You could get Celebi in the 3DS release. So, I'm hoping they do something. Otherwise, it is going to be very disappointing. So, like, I already bought it, obviously, without knowing if they are ever do the mystery gifts, but I hope that they do. That would make sense. I could see that happening. One big update for home. Ugh. I'm still getting over a cold, so... And I still haven't healed Meowth's paralysis. Ugh. It's Nintendo being Nintendo, unfortunately. I hope that we get to see the mystery gifts. But you never know. You never know. And I keep doing the same thing I said I'm not going to do. That's okay. Charmander. Bubble that thing. Nope, you go to the Sevi Islands, which is just kind of like a sad version of the Orange Islands. And as the name suggests, there's like 7 of them. And I love how I still haven't healed them. I'm like clearing mode. I'm on a rampage. But you go there, and that's how you get access to trading with Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald. You have to do a side quest there, and then you will gain access to trading with those games. And then you also get access to National Dex and get some Johto Pokemon there. So that is the MO with FireRed Leaf Green. There is a battle tower in at the Sevi Islands. So if you're into like post-game just battling and doing that sort of stuff, it has that for you. If you want to experience that again with this sort of a system, with like before the moves had physical and special versions of them for different types, it is an option. But compare that to an environment where you can have full functionality of everything, still get mystery gifts, access Coliseum and XD. We don't even know if we're going to have Coliseum and XD access. We know that they're coming out, but we don't know if they're going to be able to hook up together. So I chose Blastoise. Blastoise is the one I always chose every time I played, but I chose him because my boyfriend wants to do Charmander or Bulbasaur, but he's leaning towards Charmander. And so I was like, well, I guess I'll do... did I get the item here? Nope, there's one item here. One item. Nice. So that's why I stuck with this. But I do like... I don't know. I like to change it up now here and there. And like Charizard is a good Pokemon to have for HM shenanigans. If you're not a fan of like using your starter. Oh, I probably should have done something different here. All that for a payday. My God. My main goal here is to just get Meowth strong enough to spam payday eventually in the end game and make me lots of money. But I don't know. I'm tempted to maybe take one of the starters and like breed them up and make a really good starter for the battle tower. Right, we're just gonna keep switching out Meowth at this point because he took a huge hit and he's really not that strong. So we'll... Oh, TM. We got a TM. TM case. Let's see. Hidden Power. I mean, it's not an amazing TM, but in this game it kind of is because it determines the kind of move you can have. So... What else is down here? Okay, there's an item and a trainer. I also planned out like a spreadsheet of the kind of like Pokemon I want for HMs and everything. Well, I haven't used any yet, but I have this guide next to me that like I got from back in the day, and it just tells me where all the different items are. So I've been using that to make sure I don't miss anything as I go. So I played this game how many times, and I know like TMs are hard to come by, so. So the guide certainly helps, and I'm sure it's easier to like look online at a point like this anyways and just find it that way, but I have the physical guide. Why not give it some use, you know? Give me my item. Burn heal. Better than nothing. Oops. Yeah, I'm really just speeding through the game so I can get to the end game and then do like breeding shenanigans. That's my goal here. And today was also kind of just a chance to talk about the Pokemon Presents and my thoughts and feelings on that coming out. Alright, let's do... Sure, why not? There's a Pokemon Center at the end of this anyways. Weedle is gone. That. Alright. Over here, there's a guy. There's nothing up in that patch, but an enemy to defeat nonetheless. Tata. We'll go for the payday. Never mind. Get him out of here. After this, we have 2 more battles on this route, and then there might be a couple more, I'm not sure. Sandshrew. I don't know, Wigglytuff, Arbok would be cool to build because Intimidate exists. I know Gyarados is very strong, but I like to build like out of the ordinary Pokemon. Porygon 2 is going to be fun for me. I like Porygon as a Pokemon, so I'll use some Porygon 2 action. And Mischievous is interesting because he's really just a status Pokemon. It's not very strong in this gen. Same thing like Murkrow. They did a lot of like making basic Pokemon that really should have been evolutions and been made stronger, but I might just give those weak Pokemon a try just to do it. That'd be fun using just different Pokemon. Oh, Meowth, get out of here. Getting some experience for me. They use a lot of useless moves, though, so, like, the AI isn't the greatest, but... whatever. Shoot again. Just spamming my way through the game. I never really used the trade evolution Pokemon. So, I don't know. I want to give some, like, underdog Pokemon a chance. Like, I like Mr. Mime. Maybe, like, Magmar and Electabuzz are, like, versions of Lucis, so I'd figure out which one's from what. But one of them would be cool. Alright, yeah, just go down here. Got this one. Last trainer on this part of the route. Two Meowths. But this Meowth is almost dead, so you're not gonna battle each other. Well, it's just water gun and get you out of here. You're still all the way over there, okay. You spent a lot of time on that. You caught the one Abra just to get Mimian, the Mr. Mime. I say you'll probably be fine. You just as long as your starter's strong enough to like spam Dragon Claw, you're okay. Dragon Claw is a pretty good move on Charmeleon. I think Charmeleon gets it. Sleepy children behind me. Oh, we know. Is this an Oak's Aid though? What does he have for me? I do have 20 species. I get a whole Everstone. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait until I get Ghastly with what's it called? The Mean Look. Ghastly with Mean Look. A trainer. You don't have Dragon Claw? You should be fine at level 24, honestly. A Dragon Claw will probably get you through. If you don't have Dragon Claw, there might be a problem. Meowth is gonna get bullied so hard. I swore it was a level up move. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Actually, I have the guidebook. Let's look. Hold on. Hold on. No, you're right. Yeah, he doesn't learn Slash till level 41 or 44, depending on if you have it evolved to Charizard or not. Oh. Is that only... That's through... Hold on. Oh, Metal Claw. Okay, yeah, that's it. I mean, Metal Claw will work. It's an option. Oh, why didn't I change? That's okay. Just Clefairy. It's just Clefairy. Slapping me to no end. But payday worked. We'll take it. Give me some money. Oh. Ow. Meowth's having a tough time. Yeah, I guess you didn't prepare for that one too well, but it's okay. I believe in you. That is true, because she only gives you access to Flash, right? You don't need Flash into a rock tunnel, which is where I am right now. I always forget, like, in these games, you can technically skip gym leaders. Other than, like, Brock. Brock is, like, the one they make you do. Oh. What does Brock give you access to, then? Interesting. Rock tunnel. Where'd Kitty go? Is this you? Oh, Kitty's on the ground. Kitty. Please don't pet me. Okay, Kitty. Oh, no, look at that. Chestoberry. Okay. Oh. One thing I came here to do. Ah, I see, I see. I'm obviously not the pro of, this one. Alright. Entry level. Kitty, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Hmm? Do you want food or something? What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. I used to be like really good at remembering all the Pokemon, but nowadays it's kind of not in my mind as much. Oh, well, he opened something on here. I think he's hungry. I'm gonna get him I'm gonna get him some food, and then I'm gonna get myself a snack. 5 hours. Wow. I'll be back. I've returned with lots of snacks. Lots of snacks. Both of the cats were hungry. They both left. Which is fine. This thing's a little tangled. Alrighty. So, when it comes to Pokemon here, we can get Machop and Onyx, who we don't have yet. Onyx is going to be the... Snacks are very important. I actually need like a meal here eventually, but that's okay. When Matthew comes home, we'll probably get food. We listen to some ASMR. The question is, where did it enter me from? I am playing on the Switch, yeah. It, I got it because I was hoping they'd do the mystery gifts, but... Will they actually bring them in? I don't know. I'm just hoping at this point. I'm really hoping. But it's been good so far. I mean, it's Pokemon. Like, we know what it is. Well, that did not do a lot of damage. Oh my. Oh, I'm sure Bubbles kill this poor little child. There's stuff all over the place. This guy has grass. This is his worst enemy. Between the Cubone and Slowpoke. For some reason I thought Slowpoke was just water and not water psychic at this point, but obviously it's wrong. Alright. Now that I know where it dropped me. It says there's an entry level and an exit level. And then it starts, but you start in the exit level according to this guide. Whatever. So the only thing he can kill is Zumats. If that. Okay, we did it. Repel for me. Yeah, Meowth isn't really gonna do too hot here, but this is a chance for him to get experience points, so I don't mind. I don't mind him being front and center because half the time they don't. The AI here isn't the greatest, so. And I have an over-level Blastoise. So we're fine. Alright, we can only go right here. Rock Smash. Do 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 do. Pokemaniac Winston and his Slowpoke. Sorry, Winston. Wow, to bite off your tail. Sell it on the black market like Team Rocket. $39. Do they? I don't remember that one. But I wouldn't doubt it. They probably, most definitely did. Well, in all reality, there's definitely meat in the Pokemon world, and it has to come from somewhere, right? So, let Ash think about that the next time he eats his curry. Actually, curry sounds really good right now. I would love some curry. There's a place that's pretty close to me that has curry. It is very good. Look at that. No damage. And money. Alright. Go up this way. One time when I was a kid, I went through the whole of Rock Tunnel without using Flash for some reason. Don't ask me why. Don't know. Literally don't know. What was I thinking? Don't know what I was thinking. I don't know if I just didn't want to teach anybody Flash or what my deal was. But I made it through somehow. Yeah, like especially as kids, like who uses status moves? Like Protect, Forsaken, Growl, Swords Dance. Like no, none of those ever got touched. Look at that, we ran into Bulbasaur. Thank you, Bulbasaur. What would I do without you poisoning me? Oh, hold on. Let me heal this. You know, only the greatest of strategies. Yeah, it's so fun. I only ever use my stardom. I never did really battles. I would end up using like the legendaries I got at the end of the game with like battles against my brother, and that was about it. Like I wasn't really. I didn't even know how like the protein moves worked. You know, the vitamins. I was just like using them at the end of the game. Like, oh, let's max out my stats, I guess. It's called maxing him out. Look who we ran into. I am now, yeah. I understand how it works these days, but as a child, no idea. But yeah, I understand how breeding works and the stats and all that fun stuff. We're gonna get Onyx in the red if we can. Actually, I'm just gonna... Yep. As a kid, I was just like, oh, like I'm at the end of the game. Like, I have these vitamins. It's supposed to say my stats aren't maxed out, so I'm just gonna use them. No, you don't do that. Great ball time. Listen me out. I'm not reviving you, so this better catch Onyx. You know, I understand them now. Back to the days of horrible capture rates. Well, Meowth's dead now. Sorry, Meowth. I was just blowing my nose. So, hold on. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna give it a try in these games, eventually. That's the whole reason why I'm playing this. I want to do the Battle Tower and have some fun with that. But we're gonna have a hard time catching Onyx, because back in these days, definitely feels like the capture rates were a bit lower. We almost caught it with the Great Ball, but... There we go. Back in the day as a kid, I used to like mash A and B nonstop. Did not do anything. Yeah! It's for the Pokedex. Actually, I lied. We will revive Meowth because pickup exists. There we go. At least we got Onyx out of the way, so now we can just destroy any other one in my path. Do. I hate how like this is kind of like there. That's better. Charmander. The potions? Yeah, it has a little bit of character. It's like you're actually giving it to them and not just throwing it at them. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. No, this time I did it in the voice of anime. I don't know why. I just it stemmed out of me. I didn't. I don't know why, because I've seen it before, but like as a kid, I remember seeing on like the Wii U eShop or the Wii eShop, and it just didn't really appeal to me. Now I like puzzle games. Like these days, I play puzzle games, but as a kid, I never played puzzle games. I like Puyo Puyo Tetris. I like Sushi Strikers. That's fair. What other games? I never played that Suika game. I know that was popular for a while. I'll have to pick it up eventually. Eventually here, Suika game will make its way into my library. I'm a fan of getting things on Steam first. If they don't exist on Steam digitally, I like to get them physically on consoles. If there's no physical release or it's super expensive, I get it digitally on consoles. That's my priority. My Pokemon techniques will leave you crying. Okay, sure. With your one Pokemon? Your one Geodude? It's funny when I spin, it like changes the brightness to the window behind me. Bubble away! Yugi! Use your bubble trap card! Okay, Pharaoh! Don't know why that came to me. Feint attack. The user draws up close to the foe disarmingly, and then it hits without fail. So it's a 100% hit move. Well, it's better than Growl. Somebody's back, and I saw the light reflecting off the paneling, and I was like, what is happening? Somebody's just pulling out the driveway. I give. You're a better technician. I'm a better tactician. Technician. I don't do that. You know, I realized in Fire Emblem Fates there is no tactician. There's Yukimura, who's like the tactician of Hoshido, but there's no tactician in. We're not gonna have him die. There is no tactician in that game, and like they kind of in Awakening, like they tell you like the stat screen exists because Robin can see things like how the battle will play out, and it just kind of happens. And it's because the ocean's gray waves, you can see the stats of everyone. I don't know. I have a real hankering to play Fire Emblem Awakening again. I don't know why. I want to do female Robin and Callum. That's the pairing I want to do. Because I never get Morgan early. The last 2 times I played, I got Morgan extremely late. Did not use Morgan at all. I would like to give Morgan a chance. I want to make Morgan a rally bot. My idea is make Robin a flyer, make Callum a general, rally defense gets passed down, rally whatever gets passed down, either movement or speed. And then from there, you go on Rally Spectrum. Even though the best rally bot is any female unit in the game because they can learn Rally Heart, Rally Move, Rally Speed. So really, female Morgan is the best Morgan for rallying. Male Morgan is an option, but in a normal playthrough, you're not going to get every rally anyways, unless you're grinding or you're doing post-game DLC and spot pass maps. That's the only way. So, I really like Morgan. The debate between the Morgans doesn't really matter in that point. Unless you're doing post-game stuff, then it matters. Alright. We just go down here. We just gotta spin around here, fight 2 more guys after this, pick up an item, spin around again. It's quite a noise for a defense girl. I'm not even a big fan of Chrom. I don't know. There's something about the game now when it comes to like the different pairings and everything, and I want to do all the Chrom pairings. I did to completion Maribel the first time. It probably makes Brady the best possible, but other than that, like Lucina doesn't really benefit from that. Oh, no, there you go. So. And then you get Lucina as your child unit. So and Lucina benefits from Robin marriage, I'm sure, no matter what, like all the children do. She gets access to the tactician line, if you want to, which honestly is probably pretty good for her. Swords and tomes, and possible mixedness. She gets to keep Falchion. You don't have to use lances on her if you don't want to. But like Maribel, like, unless you're going to reclass Lucina to, like, Dark Flyer, if that's even possible, in that line, like, she's only really good with, like, a magic-esque build. And, like, what magic build are you going to do? Bride? It's honestly the different marriage combinations and child unit stuff, like, that's what makes Fire Emblem fun to me. I like trying to figure, like, just do certain builds and, like, use the different classes and different units. I like maximizing skills, but, like, in a normal run, it's just not possible to get every skill anyways, so. It is what it is. Alright, we're gonna go down and around this way to get our hiker friend. Zubat! Meowth will take care of you. Hopefully. Doesn't affect Meowth because I'm a normal type. That's a ghost type move. Let me just play it again. A crit. Give me some money. As I slowly die. Slowly die. An Onyx. Onyx is gonna just become a pile of rocks in a second. We're probably a good halfway done with this. Actually more than that. Because we're here. Oh no, we're like halfway. We're halfway done with this dungeon. Onyx again. I don't know when they added Sturdy, but like none of these rock type Pokemon I've went against have Sturdy. And then Sturdy got added later. Was Sturdy a Gen 4 thing? I think, because I remember like a lot of Sturdy shenanigans at Gen 4. Level 40. Any item on Meowth? Yes. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you mean now. I get it. Okay. Thank you for that. Okay. Well, I have a bunch of super potions. One thing that sucks about using Meowth is that I really can't avoid having to cancel the evolution when it's time, because if you have it hold the Everstone, pickup stops working. So I need to have it hold the Everstone no matter what. So I gotta make sure I hit that B button, otherwise I lose my Meowth. And pick up. Which, I mean, it makes for a strong payday. So there's that. But if you care about total utility rather than just damage. $250. Escape rope. Another one. When did they buff Leech Life? Because I'm just used to it in this game being not so great. What does it do? 40 damage now? Little one, what you doing? You wanna come sit? Huh? No? Maybe? Hmm? Come on. Come on. Come on. Sit. Come in. Okay. Well, we're just gonna do that. You gonna sit or you wanna go up there? Okay. Okay. Well, that is a huge jump that I did not know about. It's insane. She has no shame. She's a naughty little creature. Let's try. I think that's better for framing now. We don't need to see the whole desk anymore. Cats are all moved. Alright. Hiker Lucas. Still laughing about Miss Ivy doing crazy things. Magnitude 10. I've been getting high magnitudes. I didn't do that much though because I'm double your level. Blastoise. He's just unbeatable. Bubbling away. Ten is like 150 BP. What's 10? Well, I'm thinking like battle points. I'm thinking like battle points in the battle factory, battle tower. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick so I can blow my nose on. Oh, sorry. I don't know why. We just talk about something and then I'm like, what? What's 10? Okay. I'm not sure what the number is when it comes to like how much like 10 what magnitude 10, 6, 7, 8, 9 is would equal with damage, but that would seem somewhat accurate. I should probably save right now. Can't believe I've been playing for almost 6 hours. Alright, there's nothing up above. So we're just gonna go this way. And we gotta go down to fight somebody. Yeah, I've spent this whole day playing good old whatever this is. FireRed. Which is fine. I have the next 2 days off. I won't be working weekends for the rest of my month at my current station. So, that makes things easy for me. And I was going to have plans yesterday or tomorrow, but now I got sick. So I kind of canceled those. And then my friends haven't gotten back to me about today, and I don't want to get them sick anyways, so I'll just stay home. And my boyfriend's helping one of his friends move today. So he can just stay there and help her move for longer. So, nice easy day. If I could get to the 4th gym badge, I'd be happy. Well, he's got free time today, and been friends with her forever, so. But yeah, I was like, he asked me if I wanted to go help, and I was like, "What do you need me to help?" Because the last time I helped move, I really didn't carry much. And it's like probably not. I'm like, okay, I'll just stay home and stream. Okay, why do they have it where you can only learn this move? And then after that, like, why not just give me the TM for Rock Slide? Why do that? Okay, I can only learn it once anyways. I don't know anymore. Bite! Only did 5 damage. Meowth's gonna make me rich. Make me rich. Make me rich. About this girl, right? Yeah. Well, then go home. There's an item up here. Oh, hold on. There's a Mankey first. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, yeah, we got one more set of ladders to go through, and 5 more battles. It's a long place. I like to know what they did with Annihilate. I feel like I understand the whole idea between like early game Pokemon and like Pokemon you want to change your team into permanently. But I feel like we're at a point now of Pokemon being such a big series that like there should be no more like some Pokemon vastly outpower other Pokemon for the most part. I feel like there should be less of a gap between like, you know, Hypno and Alakazam. They should at least have some niches. That's just how I feel. I know, like, with contests and everything, technically they're probably more even field because it doesn't matter about stats, it just matters about moves. But who cares about Pokemon contests? And also, Pokemon contests aren't in Fire Red and Leaf Green at all. But alas, I don't know. I'm just a big proponent of, like, if you like a Pokemon, just use it. And, like, you have such, like, for example, like, you have these Pokemon that evolve with stones, and sometimes it's hard to get the stones. Why aren't they, like, either amazing or at least on par with other amazing Pokemon? I always wanted to get into contests, but then I never really did. I used to play them a lot as a kid, but I never really did, like, the Pokeblock stuff, and, like, I would try to get berries and Brilliant Diamond, but then I never really went through with the whole thing, but I was, like, growing berries like crazy every day. Yep. Raise a whole new batch of Pokemon. Yeah, and by the way, those Pokemon that you had, yeah, they're not really that great anymore. Like, the whole thing of, like, there's Delibird, who exists still, and still is in new games, but, like, Iron Bundle exists, and they're just, like, leagues apart from each other. Like, why does Delibird... Why? Why is it in such a bad spot? They got rid of Present. They got rid of all those unique moves, too, in the new games. No, 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 no. I'm not the biggest fan of them. I feel like we could have done better with giving maybe those not all those Pokemon, but like, for example, Delibird, Mismagius, maybe even, like, just give them Megas, give them something to put them on par with other Pokemon who also have all these unique tools and assets, instead of just making them this rarity. Like, they made the Dunsparce a nice little upgrade from Dunsparce, who has no use for years. Also, like, I just remember Fluttermane being OP. I remember that for sure. Wow, we don't even kill. Oh, we flinched, though. We flinched him. Meowth gets a kill after all. Woo! Another one. Okay. Come on, Meowth. That sounds... This sounds horrible. Meowth did not make it to the end. Oh, of course they crit me. Oops. Maybe for like a meme build, not like a full meme build, but like I would like to try to look at like these old Pokemon, maybe do like an analysis video about like how exactly do you build them. But yeah, sounds absolutely horrid. Well, let's get this item off. Meowth. Cherry berry. Eek! Don't try anything funny in the dark. It's literally bright in here. Calm down. Also, you have Bellsprout who can learn Flash. What are you talking about? I put her in her place. What are you going on about? What are you accusing me of? She's gonna find out real fast. Minimize. And then the AI does this. What else was I gonna do? Not hit you? Bye, pumpkin. Get out. I've been waiting to say that again. Yeah, they used follow me. Yup. Really, next level AI. I mean, to be fair, it's Generation 3 Pokemon. They were still cooking. They weren't all there. I can't even say that. Now they still make crazy things. So, I should just use regular attack. Well, it's like, you know, you were just doing that map I heard, or I didn't hear, I saw it, with, in Path of Radiance with that, what is he? The Wyvern Lord who uses the Bolt Axe, but he has a horrible magic stat. Like, what were they thinking there? And then he can hit himself with his own boulders? Come on, Nintendo. They tried. They tried. Not hard enough, though. They missed the mark. Just gonna get this last item up here, and then one more battle inside. I think there's a battle waiting for us outside, though. And then we're done. And we're done with the cave. A pearl. I'm sure you did. What'd you find? Meowths don't come in here. Did you find Onyx? Onyx killed my Meowth the first time. Oddish, 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 oddish. I made her oddish would fare decent in here, but that's about it. Ugh, as I die. Little one, you gonna be appropriate on camera? And not flash the world? Come here. Come here. Whee! You gonna sit with me or you gonna do something else? This is what I mean. The thing will like shoot out if it falls out. It's like that spring loaded. Could take my eyeball out. Bro. We lost our Smisky. He's somewhere. We got some money. Where is it? All right, let's get out of here. It's probably gonna be another Zubat or something, but whatever. Oops. Machop! It took us this long to find Machop. This long. I mean, I'll take it. I didn't know Machop was so rare. I'm pretty sure you find Machoke somewhere later. Oh, it's going great. Worst move to ever exist. Does literally 0 damage. Technically, I do 0, but it's certainly doing just a tiny bit more than 1. Oh, Zubat. I just need to weaken this thing a little bit more. It's going to take way too long. Just please kill Zubat. Thank you. I might just have to throw some Pokeballs at it. Oops. Might just have to throw some Pokeballs at it. I don't think Paris is going to do much here. Stun Spore would work. It would do something. Well, it would do something. Oh, well, now it's not going to do anything. So I'm trying to catch this Machop here. And I had to just switch around so I could actually do a weak enough Pokemon to catch Machop. But we should be able to catch it fine. And this is a rare... I was afraid about the crit. This is technically a rare spawn. So hopefully it doesn't die to poison. I didn't poison it on purpose. It affects Spore, the ability. Poisoned it. Woo! We got it. Its whole body is composed of muscles. Even though it's the size of a human child, it can hurl 100 grown-ups. Paris really came in clutch. Paris did some work. Wait, we caught everything that we possibly could in Rock Tunnel. All because I accidentally walked into that spot. We have more trainers here. Well, they know who the target audience of this game is. We'll battle those guys after we heal up. Nope, 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 nope. Oops. I'm always hitting it twice. Alright, let's reassess our team really quick. Yeah, well, alas, that is where we ended up. But there's really no point to do the Lavender Town quest right now because we don't have the Sylph Scope, so it doesn't really matter that we're here. $26, $41, $8, $7, $16, $13. Okay. So we're really just going to pass right through Lavender Town. I'm just going to do these battles up here. And then we're going to head to Celadon City. Because that's where we go to get ourselves the water. And get ourselves a badge. I was going to say, it's probably going to hurt. Yeah, there's no day-night system in FireRed Leaf Green. I don't completely dislike them, but they need to, like, prove something to... Not prove something to me, but, like... they have a lot of potential. I'm a little worried about the grass starter, because the grass starter... It just reminds me too much of Rowlet, being that it's like a bird. And that, too, like, they look like something out of Power World. And weren't they just getting ready to split? Weren't they, like, in the whole lawsuit with Power World? So... I think it could end up being good, but, like, I like the way the dog looks, but they also don't really look too much like Pokemon. So, I think they could be good. I think they could be good, but I'm just kind of iffy on them. It's so funny because, like, some of these rare Pokemon, I've gotten them, like, right off the bat. Like, Pikachu, like, very early in Viridian Forest. Jigglypuff, as soon as I got into that patch of grass where you can get Jigglypuff, I got Jigglypuff. But couldn't find Clefairy at all. And Machop, it took me to the very end of Rock Tunnel to get Machop. So it's a game of luck, right? Even in the battles and also finding Pokemon. So it just varies a lot. I could see, like, the starters working out. It just doesn't, like the starters of Generation 9, like, they all feel very Pokemon-y. I don't know. I don't dislike them completely, but I want to see what they become. They're a good starting point. I just hope I don't get disappointed later on. But they're not, like, my favorite designs ever. Like, Chikorita and Quaxley, I like more, for sure, than any of those guys. I named my cat, one of my cats, after a Fire Emblem character, so... But I didn't name her Fire Emblem. She just stuck my finger, like, in her mouth. Well... Are you gonna not leave the forest until you find Pikachu? Or are you gonna keep going through and just come back? That's a good little short nickname, though. Please don't strangle yourself on the cord. Ugh. Come here. Come on. This little creature. I don't know what kind of cats we have. We have cats. This one's more short hair, the other one's longer hair. No, that's fair. And Mankey's such a good Pokemon to have in the early game. Girl, where are you going? She's having a really good time over here. I decided to go with Meowth as like my leveling project along with my starter because Payday is just nice to have, especially for the late game and pickup. So that's who I recommend bringing along. And plus, Meowth can learn Bite for a little bit of coverage, tiny bit of coverage. Not that it's a special move though, so it's not like amazing. Meowth has been getting unlucky with these hits though. Alright, how about we switch you out? Oh. There you go. You're gonna give it a nickname? Well, if you don't kill it, you gotta catch it first. That's another thing. Alright, now I'm missing, like I mentioned, I'm missing Clefairy. I'm missing Nidoran female because it's rare in this version. It's not a version exclusive, but it is rare. And then, oh, an Abra. I'm missing Abra. I took the day off because I worked the weekend. But yeah, don't play too much. It's not like the game hasn't been out for 22 years or something. But I understand. You know, it's not like we couldn't have played it all these years. Oh, we gotta pick up. Magnitude 7. Boop, 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 boop. Onyx. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of work. It's so funny because like I've been sick the last 3 days, but like it's nice to just take time off from work. So like I appreciate like just being able to sit and play games, even though I don't feel great. But it's like a vacation. Yeah, they don't really change their Pokemon up or give them any. There's definitely problems with like this game. Like it's seen, Kanto's seen through such a like rose-tinted lens. A lot of people at my job are sick, and there's just something going on in general. So it is the season, I guess. It's usually not this late I'm getting sick. Alright, well, Lavender Town is meant to be skipped right now. So, and if we go downward, we're going to run into Snorlax. So, we're going to go this way. The Pokemon here. What Pokemon do we get? Pretty sure there's Arcanine or Vulpix, depending on your version. Growlithe for my version. I'm playing FireRed. Doo-doo. 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 I love how I'm randomly getting like the, it's not random, but well, it's kind of random. The unstable internet quality's being adjusted. I have the Ethernet cable plugged in, but just the quality of my internet. It's only, it's under Spectrum. It's the only version I get. I think once we move, one day we'll change providers. But in the meantime, like, I don't mind. It's whatever. Doo-doo. Clefairy. I've got to take the item off now. It's funny to think of like a Pokemon like Meowth that starts on its hind legs and then it becomes four-legged, which is like the opposite nowadays for the most part. We missed and now we're asleep. It's just going in Clefairy's favor. How about Wake Up Slap? Could we have done that instead? Please? Please? Minimize galore. Okay. I can see that. I can see that. I agree. Can you imagine if like it swapped, like, you know, alternate timeline? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. You know how the Pokemon Company thinks. We didn't even get the kill? Does that mean we hit no matter what? Did it just screw itself over? Nope. That's horrible. You can minimize and follow me in a double battle. Oh, that was such a waste of my time. I'm a rambling, gambling dude. Give me your money, sonny. I'm gonna throw my dog at you. We're going through it. I'm not sure. I feel like maybe in like Smogon, like that whole realm of stuff. What? Bubble away. Oh, take it for a level. Kitty. Someone wants his other scoop of food. Rain dance. Well, in all honesty, Rapid Spin is pretty useless. And Rain Dance would boost my water type moves, right? Yeah, I'm not sure what they did officially, but I could see them getting rid of it. Vulpix. I like Vulpix as a Pokemon. Cool. It does, but I don't think the connection is out yet. So that's the only thing. Oops. Kitty. Now, did you like set up a like a schedule like that you can put on TikTok to be like when you're streaming? Because I don't know how to. I know there's a way to do it, but I don't know how to do it. So I've yet to do like a set time like I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna feed the cats again because they are getting reckless and rowdy. So I'll be right back. Alrighty. I wonder if I can actually make it to the halfway point today in the game. That would be certainly something. Let's see where we at. Okay. The scientist should be informed. You need strategy to win at this. My strategy is spamming bubble. I think that's a fair strategy based on what I've been doing so far. That's fair. Oh, no. We'll do a payday. Alright, well, Meowth can no longer make me money. Oh, we got an item. I probably had the item on. I might have not paid attention. Critical hit. Goodbye. Nice. We're not going to change, but we are going to change because I want to get more experience on him. Yeah, it goes up. So somebody said on here it scales on level. So the more, but then again, the more I use it, like it stacks. So if I use it 4 times, then I'm like level, just say level 10 or something, I'll get like 400 gold. Or what is it called in this game? Pokey? Another disable. Alright, we'll bite you. So yeah, it works pretty well for if you're just like grinding up. So like for example, if you have Meowth in the front of your party, you give EXP share to somebody in the back. Oh. Yep. You could grind up pretty quick. Both in gold and experience. If your Meowth is high enough level to take on the opponent. Because oops, I didn't want medium fight. Oh, but he flinched. We'll take it. Because obviously Meowth doesn't do a lot of damage, but Meowth does damage a little bit. But Meowth isn't really known for being strong. We didn't die. We'll take it. It's not logical. It's gonna have to be. Yeah, I got 665. That's pretty good. Alright. Twins. We got... Is this a double battle? It is. We actually get to witness a double battle here, finally. Oh, you know me. Just randomly saying thanks to a certain emotion. And bubble hits everyone. Bubble doesn't do a lot of damage, but... Payday and Bubble. I already knew Clefairy was going to do follow me, so I just targeted it first. I didn't have to worry about it being redirected later. Yeah, I kind of forgot about it too, but I'll take it. Wow. The crit was insane. We'll take it. We will take it. Alright, let's see how much gold we picked up. So we got 500 from the match. 200 some from pickup. Or not pickup. I also have to take the item off our friend here. TM10 again, so we got hidden power again. These guys. Yeah, I don't know whoever thought that like that was a great idea to put a bunch of trainers like this. Let's see how much they end up doing to me. Yeah, they hurt. They hurt. I think I live. Oh, perfect. We'll start with him in, then we're gonna switch out right away, because double kick would definitely kill me. Yup, the good old double kick. Well, we have 4 trainers in this bunch, then another 4 in another section. That's a lot of trainers. But we need as much experience on Meowth as we possibly can, so... And switch back. So when you stream later, are you gonna be able to beat Path of Radiance? You said you have what, 4 maps left or something like that? Oh, this paralysis sucks. Or do you still have too much to go to finish it all tonight? That's fair. Like, a map takes an hour, and then later in the game you go, it can take longer than that. So, sort of like Fates. As much as I love the game, like, by the time you get through your by the time you get through your My Castle stuff, your support conversations, and then start the map, like, sometimes all that can take more than an hour, and then I have to cut up that one video into sections, or like per the chapter, or I have to or I have to cut parts of My Castle out of it just so it fits into an hour chunk. Yeah, it's fair. I've never done a stream for 6.5 hours like I've done today. This is certainly a record. But I literally had nothing else going on. And have been wanting to play this for some time. So. I thought about cutting out like My Castle and like the paralogs and stuff like that. But I don't know. It fits into the hour segment, and like if somebody just wants to leave it running in the background, it adds more fluff to just have them listen to it, you know. So like, but it doesn't hurt anybody to like leave My Castle in there. Yeah, on the Red app, I upload the entire thing. Like I'll cut out like my bathroom breaks and all that kind of stuff. I'll use Payday. But I'll like have the whole, like for this, I'll have the full 6.5 hour thing up there. It just, the only thing that sucks is like I have to obviously cut out the breaks and everything, which takes time to then re-export that video. But Yeah, I don't really change too much about it, but I definitely just make sure, like, any mistakes or... Not that I ever bleep anything out, but... Just make sure everything's good to go. Meowth is so cute. Meow, 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 meow. I also have a Meowth. A lot of Meowths. Honestly, it's not that far off, because if you think about people running around in the world and the craziness, just I don't know if anybody would be standing next to each other in a line waiting to battle people like this. That's the little bit odd part. This great switching. Try to make me out get leveled up enough. But we're getting there. Slowly. Meowth really isn't that much higher level than the enemies we're up against when it comes to trainers, but we're fine against random encounters on the map. So many trainers. And once we get to Celadon, we just gotta beat the gym. I wonder if we have to actually beat the rocket base first, then the gym. That might be how it goes based on this guide. Alright, if you're still streaming once I get off, I might hop in and say some hellos. So thanks for joining for pretty much all of this one. So I'll catch you sometime soon. And Meowth, you're not evolving. I'm sorry. There we go. Ooh. I mean, I could heal up, but it's really not worth it. It doesn't take that long to switch out. And Meowth is going to need constant healing. That's just horrible. Okay, never mind. We're good. Just maybe. Alright, last one of this bunch. And then we still gotta catch our friend Growlithe. It's the only one in that bundle we can get. Let's not get double kicked in the face. Blastoise is just so strong. Nothing can really bother him. He's kind of just here, having a good time. Oh. Poison will bother him. Yeah, that does so much damage. I should have used, the Bubble Beam attack instead. So many water gun. The something move. I don't know. there's 2 trainers left, but we can also just run to Celadon City and come back. This guy, he has a trainer. We barely avoided him. No. I am going to be going there, though. Let's get healing. I think Blast Strikes will probably faint. There's just so much moving. Oh, yeah. There's 2 Snorlaxes you can run into. This is where you actually get Fly. Oh, no, that's... Actually, not alive. Yeah, Buster fainted. Okay. You get Fly, I think, in another similar spot. Okay, here's the center. Alright. Heal up. And then we'll take on the rest of those Pokemon. Hope to see you again. What do these guys got for me? Anything? We haven't really talked to a lot of people. Okay, we have the bike. Okay. Team Rocket. Okay, back we go. Oh, there's anything in this grass patch. Doesn't say. Well, not a big deal. We will go to the other grass patch. And we still have battle trainers. I think what we're going to do is we're going to take on the grass, though, to get Growlithe first. And then we'll come back to the trainers. There we go. Hello, hello. I had to do it for the great launch of FireRed and Leaf Green on the Switch. But I still want to beat Fire Emblem. We're getting there. It's just, this is taking precedent. I'm already... this has been a long day of streaming. I've got almost 7 hours of streaming in today. And I originally had plans to play with my friends today, but that kind of fell through. I'm a little sick, too, so... But I had the day off anyways because I worked the weekend. So it's a nice day for me to just, like, sit and play. My goal is I want to beat the main story and then do the Battle Tower post-game stuff. That's my goal. Yeah, everybody at work has been sick, so it was only my time to catch it as well. And I'm usually one of the first ones to get sick, so not fun. What have you been up to and playing? I think I saw a recent Bayonetta cut up that you did. I was just telling Mr. Jordan with the knees. He was talking about Bayonetta, and I pulled out, because this thing's been sitting here. I showed you it earlier. The collector's edition, the 2 cases that have nothing in it, and then there's the art book behind it. That's been sitting here. I never played Hades. I've only heard good things about it, and I know I would like that sort of genre, but I don't know. There's so many games on my radar right now, and obviously I picked up a whole bunch of Switch games to kind of like add to my collection before you can't get them physical anymore. So I don't know when I will get around to anything like that. I want to play Tomodachi Life 2 when that comes out. I was playing a little bit of Diablo 3 with one of my friends a couple weeks ago, and we were having fun with that. I like the Diablo series. I was surprised to see that the 2 remastered got DLC. So I thought they were like done with 2 because they came out with 4. And I have 2. I enjoyed it. I never beat it, or I didn't get super far, but like I did enjoy the combat, but it definitely felt tough, and I think it needed either grinding or me to play with friends. Oh, I'm a big fan of a lot of different water types, I'd say. I also like, I would say steel is probably my favorite overall, like thematically. I'm a fan of the steel type. My first like competitive deck in Pokemon was a Metagross GX deck. And steel has a special place in my heart. I would say steel. It's called metal in the TCG, but I would say steel. How about you? I know, if I had to guess, I would say Psychic, because Bayonetta. Psychic or Fairy. Because, like, the witchy Pokemon are both Fairy and Psychic. But you're more than just about Bayonetta. So, I could be wrong. It's kind of funny, though, because Steel-type Pokemon, like, aren't my favorite overall. But I like the vibe of Steel, like, in general. I feel like it matches me too. Like I like water, I like grass. If you ask my boyfriend, I like every Pokemon. Every Pokemon's my favorite, which is not true, but I like a lot of Pokemon. I like Wobbuffet. I like Slowking. Yeah. I'm all over the place when it comes to Pokemon. I could see Poison's a fun type. I like, what is it called, Toxapex? He likes games. He's just not nearly as into it as me. Like, he'd rather watch a TV show than play a game when he's relaxing. Which is totally fine. But, like, he likes the shooters. He hasn't been playing games recently, though. He likes Minecraft, and he likes Valorant. That's kind of his thing. But he's not very competitive. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Oh, we just can't hit anybody. They love using Minimize. So I'm definitely more of the gamer. He likes Pokemon, though. We were going to play this together. We're actually going to go hang out with friends, but I got sick, and they haven't really been responding today anyways. But I don't want to get them sick, so, like, it's fine. I'll stay home. For the most part, I would say 95% of people like Pokemon. It's also just so easy to get into, as you know. It's meant for children, but there is that competitiveness to it. And there's a lot you can do when it comes to breeding, and that's my goal with FireRed in this one. I wasn't planning to do this, but then it was coming out, and I was like, well, it's now or never, right? Oops, I dropped the controller. So, I want to, like, beat the game as fast as possible, get to the post-game where you get to the daycare, and then start breeding some Pokemon. I also have a goal. I want to catch a bunch of Dittos, try to find the best IV ones possible, and then start breeding. So this is going to be a very grindy game. I know that doesn't make for the most fun to stream, but it just gives me a chance to, like, talk and relax. Well, compare that to, like, Fire Emblem, where, like, if I don't pay attention enough, I lose 6 units. And then I'm struggling. Well, I wasn't struggling towards the end because the child units are so busted. But otherwise, I was practically done for. But I also realized when I was playing through Birthright, like, I promoted my units way too early. In Conquest, I waited till, like, close to level 20 for a lot of them. And it worked out in my favor pretty well. I got great stat level ups. Felicia is just insane. Elise is a high magic stat, even though she can only use fire tomes. So all in all, Conquest has gone a lot better than my Birthright playthrough. If you can believe it, Conquest is supposed to be the harder game. The only thing is that my nose, it's all plugged up at times. Do you have any plans tonight, or are you just going to be relaxing at home, playing some games? Like the one that you mentioned? Hades? I'm like twitchy. I don't know why. I'm all like, I've really done a lot of moving, and when I think a lot, I like to pace. So I've been like ready to run. I'm also sick, so I can't really do that. Are you planning on like moving far away, or like just in the same area? Apartment hunting was not fun, but when we found our apartment, it ended up being like cheaper than other places in worse parts of the city. We got very lucky. For some new job action. It's exciting. I actually just got it just got announced publicly that I'm going to become a weekend anchor at a local station out here. So it'll be a nice little promotion for me. I'll be starting at the end of March. So we don't have to move, but I'm trading a very short commute for like a 20-minute commute. Thank you. I'm gonna be weekend anchor, so I'll be consistently anchoring on the weekend, obviously, and then I'll be reporting 3 days a week. So that's been my goal for a year, is to be able to be on the desk permanently, and this is my way to do that. The more fun stuff. Now that I'm not the morning reporter anymore at 10, I don't really do the fun stuff much anymore. And we try to get like harder stories in the morning too, but like it's first thing in the morning. Like, what are you gonna do? You know? Yep, sounds about right. I don't really. It's not that I don't watch the news. I get my news from social media. Oh, I love how I'm not reading and I'm just like feeding Polybag all this water. I just get my news like online. Like I'll skim through a web article really quick, or like watch a short TikTok video. But like, I don't know. There's so much going on. I just need some time to like not be totally immersed in it, because it's also my job. But obviously it is also my job, so I need to pay attention to stuff. But we all like a break here and there. I'm definitely more of a scroll on TikTok, find some local stuff happening, or scroll on Facebook. I got a little ideas for stories. So many polys. The wags and the whirls. No rat, though. So yeah, this is going to be a doozy to cut up later. Especially for TikTok. Make it in hour-long parts. Alright, I think I'd beat all of the trainers on this route. Yeah, we can go to the next part. Thank you. It'll be a transition a little bit, just because it's a different team, different people. But I know I'll enjoy it. This is what I wanted, so this is how I gotta do it. Ooh. We're almost there. It hasn't grown too much recently, but like I got a lot of growth pretty quick from streaming in the beginning. So I can't complain. Must be patient. Alright. Now it wants me to get Eevee, get the game corner stuff, and then battle Team Rocket. And then we can battle Erica. My Pokemon are extremely high level. Well, my starter's extremely high level. Yeah, I have had this book since a long time now, and it's like, why not bring it out for this? Because I've already played the game so many times. I just want to like get through the story. I didn't even heal in here. I just want to get through the story as fast as possible, and then enjoy the post game. She does. She's got Hello Kitty. All chewed up. Well, not really too chewed up. Oh, hold on. It thinks I'm inactive again. And then she has Pom Pom Purrin. And they're like both like dog toys, but like she can obviously use them. And it doesn't matter. Actually, Kitty's up here right now. He's being a good boy. But yeah, I used to rub like catnips on those, and they would like bite at them, and they like them. We should probably save. Oops, that's the home button. Peep the home screen. Okay, I gotta go. I'm on the wrong page now. That's Kitty. Ivy's down here. You see her? She's right here. She's chilling in this chair. It's hard to kind of see. There she is. You can kind of see her face. Yeah, there's two different cats. Yeah, one is in my boyfriend's gaming chair. The other one is in the cat tree house thing. It's not really a tree. You know what I mean. All right. There's an item to get all the way in the back. Put the bike on. There's nothing on the other side, right? Yeah. I don't even know why they put this here if there's nothing here. Really? Yeah, we have two little goobers. Ether for us. Come on. Alright. Get us an Eevee. I noticed that now it's showing. I don't think I got restricted, but it did get, it did tell me that I didn't have, well, no, it gave me the, I thinks I'm inactive twice, and then I had to do that, but I have been streaming for like 7 hours, so I guess I get it, you know? I also think it's not really pushing anybody to my stream anymore, which is fine. I'm just playing to play, and I can put this on YouTube later or wherever. Cut this up on TikTok. Alright, we need to get the game corner thing. Okay, it's at the bottom. My internet just isn't good enough for it. It's a Spectrum thing. So, otherwise I would, but it's just like, yeah, I've tried it once with YouTube, and it won't work both of them. Like, I've heard my live, like, cuts out randomly, like, for a little bit, it, like, freezes. There's really not much I can do about it. This is the prize corner. Just like computer-wise to stream. I want Porygon eventually, but some items. Smoke bomb, miracle suit, charcoal, mystic flute, mystic water, yellow flute. I mean, when it comes to streaming, you don't need the craziest setup. Even, like, my little laptop could handle it with, like, a camera hooked up through it, and it was fine, but... I get it. I know these guys give me some coins. I've only had, like, a couple people, ask about, like, YouTube. Like, if I put anything on there. Like, 1 or 2 people. And, like, I just have, like, I put the VODs there. I guess you can call them that. Is that what you call them? Thanks for the coins. No. But computers are expensive, but you can get away with something decently cheap, and you could route it around, but you just have to have the internet to it as well. Okay. 10,000 for 500 coins. Should I do some slot machining? The odds are poor, but you can make some serious coins to stick with it. Alright, let's go gambling! Let's do it. You're better off if you do the whole thing. Nothing. I'm always like 1 away. Okay. What's my payout? I would have got it if I did the 3, but I hit the wrong button. I bet they did that on purpose, though, because obviously, like, it's meant to, like, show that it is also rigged. Good old gambling. What are the combos? Okay. Oh, so I got a whole 2 coins that time. Okay. Now, the whole thing is, I just want Porygon, honestly. I would like a Porygon. Porygon is one of my favorite Pokemon that I actually do enjoy. Like, one off. There we go. Got 2 of them. Oh, I got 300 coins from that. Okay. We'll take it. See, whoever said you can't win from gambling? Come on. Oh, I just realized my one of my lights is not on. There we go. A little better. My one light, like, it died because I have to actually plug in the thing. It charges with USB-C, and my Switch is obviously running off that, so I can't charge it and do this. And I have so many things plugged in already. I don't need to cause a fire. Another one. Eventually, you do have to, like, move around the machines. Because I think the machines, like, they have a payout. Okay. I already doubled my earnings so far. It's 9,999 for Porygon. And I want my Porygon. We should be being Team Rocket. Oh, I can just hold the button. It goes quicker. I didn't know that. Wow. Okay. I've never had such luck at the slot machine in this game. What's funny is our Attorney General here in New York is suing Valve for their loot boxes. I think it's the CSGO ones. And here I am, gambling. Wow, 4. 4 again. Which only, when you do the 3, you only win the 1. But, like, it's not worth not doing the 3 because you want to go for the big 7. Or the rocket. Just got it again. Even the Clefairies are dancing. And, like, even just getting that one, I get 1 more coin than what I had from when I wagered, so. That one I only did 2 on accident. $17, because we got the Psyduck. 8, because we got a 2 combo. 100 for Rocket, 300 for the 7s. Oh, so close. We'll take it. Okay. You too can be a winner. I did not expect to be doing the slot machines, but I was like, yo, it's a nice break. Oh, so close. That's how they get you. Shelter? No. Run away. A 7. I also feel like there is definitely no skill to this because you can press the button and it will, like, go after the fact. What happened to you streaming? You came back. I thought you were going to be streaming. I do not work out, actually. I am, like, anti-workout. Not like I'm anti-workout, I just don't, like... I'm just not very active. But I also, like, I don't really eat a lot in general. I was, like, 120 my whole, like, high school life. And now I'm, like, 130. And 130 is, like, a healthy weight for me. 120 was, like, not healthy for me. So... it doesn't really cross my mind working out. I understand why people do it, and, like, you know, health and everything. Why? Because you see my little teeny tiny arms, my noodle arms? But yeah, I, like, there'll be times, like today, like, I haven't really been hungry at all today. I got some snacks, and that's really all I ate, which isn't the healthiest, but, like, I just don't feel hungry. And it's usually, like, when I'm home. I just don't really eat a lot when I'm home. When I'm, like, out in the field working, like, I want lunch. Like, I can't go all day without eating. Like, I want to go get something somewhere. That is the one that the golden rule is. I will always take a lunch during work. I need some sort of, like, food break. The gambling's been going really well. I started with 500 tokens, and I already more than doubled them. I tripled them. I got, like, the 700 or the 777 like 3 times, which gives you, like, 300. Do you work out at all, or do you? My boyfriend used to go to the gym, but between, like, college and work and everything, like, he doesn't really go anymore. But I know he liked it. And I think, I don't remember. I think maybe he tried to get me to go, but I was just like, I'm okay. I'm good. But remember, being underweight is not healthy either. Anytime I didn't really eat that much when I was 120, I would feel sick. And, then, when you feel sick, you don't want to eat. It's just not a good cycle. So, it's a balance. I don't know how long I'm going to be in this, this gambling hall. This is like gambling therapy time. Got any more questions? Gambling therapy. I need that in a, a logo. You know? For a segment. Gambling therapy with Anthony. We're always so close to getting the 7. I want to get it one more time and then maybe just change machines. I've been getting decent payouts out of this one. Each machine has different odds, from my understanding, and it changes, and eventually the luck streak runs out. So eventually you are supposed to change machines. I also didn't realize the 7 also counts as a random anything. But we've been getting some stuff now. There we go. We did it again. I could probably get Dratini, actually. If I wanted to go and get Dratini, I could. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Oh, good thing I wouldn't have gotten anything too cool. Listen, luckily, the most I've ever wasted money on in my life is League of Legends. I spent probably $3,000 on that game since high school, 9th grade. But that was before I had bills, mind you, and I did have a job. It was also the start of COVID, okay? And that was a great learning experience for me. I realized that I shouldn't waste all my money. And I still have the account. I didn't really, it's digital stuff, but I still have everything. And one of my friends, if he saw me doing this, he would laugh. Not the support group. And Porygon is one of my favorites. I have a Porygon Z deck for standard format for the trading card game. That's fun with Raging Bolt. And Raging Bolt is a very meta card. So yeah, I'm a Ancient 23. I'll be 24 in September. My boyfriend and I are the same age. We're a few months apart. I mean, 28 is far from ancient. I know if I feel ancient, so I understand how it just everything feels old at a certain point. But how do I get out of this? There we go. But you're not old. I feel old too. I understand. It was always I always want to be progressing career wise and keep doing better and better. But now this promotion, technically new job that I got, I feel I'm at a part right now where I just need to slow down for a little bit, give myself some time to breathe for more than 2 years. Because right after I became a reporter, I was okay, next goal, Weekend Anchor, and I still got Weekend Anchor pretty quick, for me it feels but I just need to breathe a little bit. Thank you. I do really appreciate it. I didn't go to college for this, but I have put a lot of work into being down this career path. I might have to change machines here because we're running out of good pulls. We're getting this couple 7s here. We're getting some R's. This one right here. I tried to time it, but I hit it. It didn't go for a while. So, but I got it. This section, I don't know if I should just cut it up for, I probably cut it up and just get to the highlights. That's to buy coins. Let's see what next door gets me. I think I still need a ways to go to get Porygon. Obviously, you need 9,999. But these are the TMs. You need like a lot of coins. Porygon. We're almost there. We're almost there. Usually I never go for Porygon, like especially this early. But I want Porygon. Look at that. Oh. Nothing. And plus, I don't really have any other plans today, so getting Porygon might just be the goal for the rest of the stream. And then some. I wonder how long this is going to take me. Obviously, I have the recording, so I can, like, calculate all the time. Sometimes it's like so close. Oh, we'll take that. Better than nothing. Whole 8 coins. We're so close. I'm behind on videos. Like obviously my uploads aren't like recent for like what I've been actively playing on the stream. I also have a whole vlog I have to edit from like last year at this point. And I had like one of my friends help me film and everything. I just was procrastinating that forever. So I don't know. I don't know about this machine. It hasn't been as lucky as the other one. Like, I've been making some money. What'd you think of that? I feel like that kind of stuff is really interesting. I'd love to do something like that one day. The only thing is, obviously, you need a group of people who want to go live with you and all line up your schedules. Which can certainly be a problem, but like, if I ever had the opportunity to do something like that, it'd be so much fun. I remember back when Fates was like big. Not Fates. Heroes was big. Phoenix Master 1 used to get all the Fae YouTubers together. And they would like do where you could like use your friends' units. They would all do that on like one account. And like each control their own unit. And like one person would actually like actively move it around for them. And they would clear the map together. The role-playing is a lot, but even to like just have a unit that's yours, a you character, I feel like role-playing for me it can be a little awkward. But I think just playing with other people is cool. Nope. Take that. I feel sometimes I don't know. I've been spamming it and doing pretty well with this. My best thing that I've done is like hit it, and then wait. Of course, yeah. Always like getting close with this one, but no win. Where's my Porygon? Listen, It's not real money. I already spent my $20 entry fee, technically, to buy the game. Now it's just unlimited gambling. And I'm gambling for my Cyber Duck. It was better. It got me... I haven't got a single 7 payout. This machine. Just these measly 8 ones. Well, my 2 children, one is sleeping there, one is sleeping there. So, they'll be fine in a cardboard box. They already like boxes when we bring them home. Listen, it's just something about Porygon. I don't know. It's goofy. I might change the machine here soon. I'm trying to get the 7, but it's just taking forever. Ugh. So close. No, I hit it way too early. Okay, okay, okay. Nope. Hey, we'll take the 15 coins. Ooh, okay. I don't know. There is a thing with this game, though. The different machines, it does get you certain things. The different odds. Recently, I've been playing solo games on stream. I have played multiplayer games on stream before, though, with other people. And I don't remember asking about streaming, but if there ever is a multiplayer game that you're interested in, let me know. Because I have streamed with other people before, and I do enjoy it. There we go. We got the payout. We got the payout. It took so long. One of my friends and I were playing Diablo 3, and I mentioned like we could stream that sometime with me and him. League of Legends is pretty fun. Stream with a good group of people. I wouldn't mind Pokemon battles. I know this really you can't play multiplayer, this one, like unless you're local. Because good old Nintendo. I'm trying to think what our conversation was. But if there's any games you do want to play, not streaming, that's also okay. You can let me know. I can send you my Steam account, too, and show you what games I play on Steam, see if we have any in common. So I have a big Steam library. 100% Orange Juice is a fun one. For the King, Dokapon. I like multiplayer games. I love multiplayer stuff. I get it. Not everybody's as crazy as me to want to be on camera. And you do a good job with the edits. So we all have something we're good at and that we feel comfortable with. I understand. Wow. I feel like I'm definitely at the gambling syndrome right now. I want those 7s. Oh, we almost got Magnemite. Ooh. That was close. Nope. But yeah, if there's any games you want to play not streaming, let me know. We can play something. I've played Fortnite with people before that I met online. Obviously League. I like a lot of different genres. Just tactical and strategy is like my favorite. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I did not expect to be gambling right now, but this is part of the game. And I can kind of just turn my brain off and spam the button and watch the pretty colors fly. Oops, did not want to do that. Almost got something. Just made my money back with that wager. Ooh, so close. Alright, maybe we'll go for one more payout, and then we'll change machines. Close. One thing I haven't gotten is the R, and the R is just worth 100. The 7's worth 3. Almost got it there. Ugh. Oops. I'm just so into it, pressing all the buttons. Nope. Okay. We got a payout. I know I said I was going to change after this one. But we're on a hot streak now. Like a true gambler. It's like that meme. You give up, you don't get any of the payout. Oh, I almost got the R. This is next on my library of what I want to play. Tomodachi Life, when that comes out, I'm going to pre-order it. Though GameStop is on my not-so-great list recently after I bought a game, and it was supposed to be new, and the case was all ripped up, and was not plastic wrap, so obviously it's not new. And then they're like, we only do exchanges. But I got a game that I didn't have for exchange, so whatever. It was fine. But still, bad company practices. Pikachu? No. So that was that. And then I think there was another game after Tomodachi Life, but I don't know. Obviously, Mugenics I've been working on. We need to... There we go. We need to get working on that one. And, like, beat it. That's gonna take a while. Alright, I think we got all we can out of this machine. We'll try a different machine. I don't know. What machine is speaking to us? Like a true gambler. We'll try this one. Well, I just got a weekend anchor job that I'll be starting at the end of March. So I don't know if you can relate those two. The Jersey Mike's, it worked on my presentation skills. The art of sandwich making is also the art of putting together a newscast with the proper ingredients. Is that a good answer? That's what I came up with on the fly. Did you end up moving back home and then opening up a store? I think that's what I remember was going to happen. Well, thank you, Jared. I appreciate it. I'm playing some good old Pokemon FireRed because it just came out on the Switch. And I want to get Porygon. And we've been doing good so far with our payouts. Oh, we got it again. Technically, we can get Dratini already. Though, Dratini is not my target. We can also get Dratini at the Safari Zone. That's not what I wanted to do. That's okay. I can get anyways. 7? 7? Oh! 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 We'll take the Magnemite. 1 and 2 and 3. I'll take that. Almost got 777 though. Seven? Nope. Not bad. 2 in a row. Welcome to Pokemon Gambling Edition. I've actually gotten pretty... So I bought, I think it was 500 coins was for 10,000 Poké Dollars. And I've since I've sextupled it almost. Is that the right number? So I'm going for Porygon at this point. Like we're already gotten so much. Like I'll just wreck Team Rocket with Porygon. You know? I haven't even beaten the Game Corner guy yet, you know, Giovanni. Thank you. I know this isn't like the most peak gameplay in the world, but it lets me ramble about random things. So, there is, I think, if I remember correctly from watching videos, there is a strategy to it. So like, if you don't get good payouts, like just change your machine. So in this machine, I've gotten 2 7s, like, which is 300 coins each, in the beginning. But now it's kind of been, like, very slow. So I'm going to try to get to my next, like, bunch of coin winnings. And then change machines. I think I've gotten what I can out of it for the most part. Is it 7? Nope. What have you been up to today? I still remember when I used to do the Fire Emblem Awakening streams. We used to chat a lot in there. I want to play Fire Emblem Awakening again, but I need to beat Conquest and then Revelations. But I think I'm not going to play Revelations for a while. I might give that a breather. Beat Eugenics first. Or play a bunch of Tomodachi Life when that one comes out. So, that's where I'm at with the games I want to play. We're not getting anything now. I think we hit all the luck out of this machine. We got a whole 4. Yeah, that's very fair. I'm recovering from... Well, I think you were in here earlier. My wonderful cold, which has been not so fun. Do you work, like, outside for your job, or are you inside? Whatever your field may be. Doo-doo. Maybe we can get something? Maybe? 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 No? I don't get nothing. There we go. All 4 coins. Wonder how long I've been in the game corner. That's my question. Yeah, working from home, I can imagine it's pretty nice, but it can also be boring to sit inside all day. I like getting out and about. I feel like for me, like 2 days in the office is enough, and then I want to be out in the field doing something. Which, with my new job, will be perfect, because 2 days I will be in the office, the other 3 I'll be out in the field working on the story. There we go. Got the payout. That one took a while. Okay, we're a third of the way there. We're a third of the way there. To Porygon. Question is, can we speed this up maybe? Some more 7s? Nope. We'll take a 4 though. And another 4. Oops. Oh, so if you get any cherry, that's at least 2. Okay. I saw that too. It was a video on TikTok. Some guy. I don't know. Like, obviously it's part of the game, right? So it's not like the end of the world, but I didn't want to keep losing battles nonstop just to get a million nuggets. So I didn't do that one. But if I did that, I could take all those nuggets, sell them, buy a million tokens, and then just buy Porygon outright. Instead, here we are at the game corner, trying to get Porygon. I mean, like, I understand, like, there's the one glitch that you can do to, like, hack in Pokemon encounters. Which I understand for, like, the legendaries that you can't get with mystery gifts. And honest is hard work. You know, really pressing these buttons. Like a retired person at the casino. Ooh, close. But, I don't know, that's like the only time like I consider like using glitches, like if you get a Pokemon you really can't get any other way. Because I really wish we could get like the Deoxys event and the Ho-Oh Lugia one just to experience those. Because like, why are they locked behind Mystery Gift in 2026? I did. I watched the whole thing. I wasn't, like, very impressed in general. It was just okay to me. I don't know. It didn't, like, reveal anything too crazy. Like, it's more just like, oh, here's, you know, just to remind you, these are all of our games that we have live services on. And please give us money through in-app purchases. And then the teaser of Gen 10, which we all knew we were going to get something about Gen 10. I do like them, but one of my friends said they don't feel very much like Pokemon, which I understand for sure. They definitely have more of a Palmon feel to them. Or Pal World. What, you know. But I feel like they could have good evolutions. And I'm fine with that. But I'm a little worried about the grass one. Because we already have Rowlet. Now we have another flying grass bird starter. You know. So that's like one thing I'm not too sure on. Oops. Yeah, it's like they're trying to, like, I wonder if they did that almost on purpose, just to be like, how dare you steal our IP? We're gonna make Pokemon just like your creatures now. There's gotta be something deeper there. That's my theory. I also think this slot machine doesn't really have much for me. I have to change slot machines. But overall, like, it was fine. If I still played Pokemon Unite, I would have liked the Pokemon they were adding. Meganium's cool. But I feel like video game fans put so much hope into these directs and presentations that they're gonna have, like, all this stuff, and then they don't. And that's, like, a little disappointing. But, like, I don't know. We always want our favorite Pokemon to be added to X game, or them to come out with the, like I said, like the mystery gifts. That's what I wanted, some sort of news about FireRed Leaf Green, and there was really nothing other than more about Pokemon home compatibility, which they already leaked ahead of time. Like, we knew this was happening, so it really wasn't a surprise. But whatever. I don't think we're getting anything here. Wow, 4 coins. Take the 8. 1, 2, 3, nothing. Okay. There we go. Such hard work. Such hard work. Hair toss. I tried to time that one out. I didn't get too much more from where I left off, but I'm at least back and then up some. Oh. Do you have any plans for the weekend? I originally was going to have plans that got canceled from last weekend, but now me being sick, I don't think I'm going to be doing anything. Yeah, Porygon is, you have to have the max. I could get Dratini already, which is arguably a more important Pokemon. But I want to get Porygon. I mean, you need Porygon for the decks anyways, so. I don't know the... Oh, you mean the one at Nugget Bridge? I saw that, a video about it, but I didn't do the trick. I just kept going through the game. My money-making strategy is I have a Meowth with Payday and Pickup, so I'm just going around and using Pickup as much as I can. And I've gotten pretty lucky at the vending of the slots so far. Like, I only bought enough for 500 credits, and I'm already at 3,300. I've been doing this for maybe like 30, 45 minutes. So, yeah, I've been playing. Ever since it came out, I've been streaming. Resident Evil 9? I've never played the Resident Evil series. I'm not really good when it comes to, like, scary games or, like, scary movies. It's just not... I don't know. I can't handle it. When I was a kid, Luigi's Mansion used to scare me. If you can believe it. Yeah, Meowth is a... He fills a gap. He'll get the job done for me. While I grind up some Pokemon. And, like, I've played a big chunk of Luigi's Mansion 1. I beat 2. I never bought 3. It just doesn't interest me anymore. Maybe we'll get another 777. Nope. I was trying to time it out, too. The funny thing is like... So, like, the first one goes really fast, a bunch of 7s. The second one has, like, 2 7s. The last one has 1. I've, like... Paying attention to that part. I don't really have any Pokemon I really want to set completely for, like, my final team. I know, like, I want to do, like, breeding in the end game to do some stuff for the Battle Tower, but I want to do just Pokemon I like. Like, just normally, that I think are cool. And that's kind of my plan. Okay, I'm just pressing buttons. But I want to do, like, Wigglytuff, maybe, like, Arbok. I would like to do Porygon 2. But to do, like, Pokemon like Porygon 2, you need a good Ditto. And I might just try to go Ditto hunting eventually. With Ultra Balls. Hoping for the best. Okay, we got it again. I've gotten pretty lucky with the slots so far. I said earlier, I only put in enough for 500 credits in the beginning. And I've been getting hits. But this is going to be a lot to trim down when it comes to TikTok later. Did you also pick up the game, or are you not planning to get it? I originally had plans today to go to a friend's house. We were going to do like a double date and play. But I got sick, and they haven't really responded much. So there's always a chance for another day. And I was going to do one playthrough. I'm doing FireRed on stream. I was going to do Leaf Green with like my boyfriend and our friends. That was my plan. Even though it's literally the same game, but then I have a save for stream, and I have a save for just hanging out. Ugh, so close. I still have not gotten the R, even though it's only worth 100. I've gotten the 7 so many times. I'll take what they give me. It's been going pretty good so far. It's just a game of waiting. At this point... 8 whole coins. And plus, once I get 1 Porygon, I really don't have to worry about the vending machines ever again. I thought from watching a video before that like the slots, how they work is like certain machines have better luck than others. And so you have to kind of like roam around and see how the luck changes. I could be totally wrong. But like, it's kind of how it's been going for me. Nope, nothing. Even though I can get just like halfway there, and then I'll continue playing a little bit. I'll be happy. Get my 5,000. Because I don't have enough to buy for Porygon. It's just all slots. Shelter. Do. Close. I don't really know how to build Porygon in this generation because I know, like, there we go. I did just get Eevee, so I wouldn't mind running an Eevee, but like the thing is, when I play Pokemon, I've learned I blow through the story, and then I want to get to like the battle tower, and then I start breeding and building teams. Then I don't really do a team for like the Elite Four and all that kind of stuff. I just kind of like overlevel my starter and go from there. Close. Yeah, I know. There is Porygon 2, but I know obviously they came out with Z eventually. So it's just like I like Porygon. Like I have a deck for Porygon Z and Raging Bolt for the trading card game. That's pretty good, and I like Porygon Z as a Pokemon, and like the Porygon line is just cool. It's a Cyber Duck. I have Quaxly's one of my favorites. I actually have like all of the art rares on this little thing. I didn't shiny hunt the starter. I'm tempted to shiny hunt the legendaries. The only legendaries I'm not really tempted to shiny hunt are the legendary dogs, because they have messed up IVs anyways, and how to reset and hunt from them, you have to do it before, I guess, you give Celio the Sapphire. And then they randomly spawn somewhere, which you have to randomly find. And so it's a whole lot of resetting for a very lackluster Pokemon when it comes to getting them. I don't mind high shiny odds. I just don't like high reset times in searching. I'm fine just spamming or like hatching eggs. There we go. Yep, I saw that. If they do, they run. And I'm pretty sure Mean Look and being a ghost type still doesn't matter with Roar. So you literally have to have a Master Ball to throw at them. Excuse me. Yep. And since I chose Squirtle in FireRed, I will have Raikou. And Raikou does have Roar. One that doesn't Suicune. There we go. That's a pretty good one. I've never seen the 7 with another thing. I like Suicune, but I also like the other dogs. Suicune maybe has a special place in my heart, but I do like all of them. We're almost halfway there. So what, a 3-way match? Yeah. Almost halfway there. Ugh. So close. This machine's like taunting me right now. I don't know. I think at this point I might be able to actually get Porygon. It's been going so well. And usually when I think of this, it takes forever, but I'm having decent luck. To get Porygon, we need 9,999 credits. And if I don't want to spend money, I have to earn them all here. Now, Porygon's whole thing is like conversion, and which I think changes its type, which really doesn't do anything for you. I mean, it can make it so I don't know if it's random or not. I don't remember how conversion works. It changes something's type. Wow. I don't know. Do we have to change machines now, or a little dry spell? What's this? What should I do in this situation? It's interesting with the help menu. It's like the only game that really has a help menu like that. Again. Ah, so close. I don't know. I think we dried it all up. Got the Psyduck, though. Got another Psyduck, though. I don't know. I still never... I don't even know if you can get the rocket. I wonder if it's just like a dead space. Alright, one more go. Yes. Alright. Alright, let's see what we get here. Wow. Rare for them to all show up and still get nothing. Pikachu's the highest one you can get, other than, of course, our 100 and 300. But all this to get a Pokemon that's really not that good. But I want it. And you get it for the Pokedex. Oops. Did not mean to hit that. It might be time here to just go into... Go and take on Giovanni, honestly. R, nothing. R, and an R. Okay, we'll take this. I think most of my luck has been used up, though. 7s are getting hard to come by. And we're not really getting that much. The whole 2. I wanted to at least get to 5,000. I don't know. It's taking a hot minute. Oh, okay. 1, and 2, and 3, and 4. Nope. Okay. 1, and 2, and 3, and 4. Nope. One, two, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that worked. Spammed it. That worked as well. I think I'm going to try another machine for a little bit. Just a little bit. Well, we'll take the 8. I just want to get to 5,000. We're getting a lot for a while. Now it just slowed right down. 3 back-to-back's pretty good. Nope. This one seems like it's giving me a little bit more than the other ones. Ugh. There we go. $5,000. We're awfully close. I think this machine is one of the good ones. Take an 8. One, 2. Oh, we almost got the R. We've never gotten. Ooh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. It like wants to give us one. Ooh, well, this isn't the most exhilarating, but the Pokedex says one must gamble to catch them all. Take that. Okay. Bet we couldn't get the last 7 in the front. I think we're out of luck at this machine. So to get Porygon, we need 9,999. Will we get there? I don't know. Can we get some shelters though? I just want one more. One more 7. Nope. Seven. Well, the 8s keep me afloat. For each failure, at least get a little bit more to make up for it. You got 15? Alright, last one. Alright, so we're going to leave it at 5,034 credits. And with that, we are going to end the stream. So, come back. We will do Giovanni's Team Rocket Hideout. And I'll catch you then.